Yeah, the VOD shit for the other one because I'm gonna forget. Alright, so for those of you who didn't know, hey, by the way, hi, in 2 weeks, I will be in Tokyo from October 9th to November 9th. Actually, not November, October 9th, sorry. October 10th to November 9th. So during that time period, there will be no Friday or Saturday streams because I might do some day trips. I might do some other things. So I will be doing those. October 1st, let me see. October 1st, yes, we do have stream on October 1st. We're gonna stream on your birthday. Happy birthday, miss. Happy birthday, sweetie. How are you gonna enjoy your birthday? How are you gonna enjoy your birthday? So, heads up. So the streams will most likely be after in 2 weeks, right? Okay, so next week, the plan is, as long as it doesn't interfere with my defense or school shit, the plan is Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That's the plan for next week. If something happens and I can't keep up with that shit, I'm sorry. Especially if it's school related, I will need to prioritize it. You know? And then for the October 6, 7, 8, 9, I will probably aim to stream around like 6, 7, and 8 if possible. But for those time period, it might not be as long, so it might just be like short streams. I will just prioritize the frequency of it. And then after that, I will not be able to stream from 9 to 12, most likely, because I'm gonna be outside most of those times, just like meeting up with friends. And then after that, it will be hard to make a schedule, so I will post it in advance in Discord and other social medias. I would love to hold your hand, guys. I don't know if we can have like cooking streams or something. I don't know how to set us up yet, but I will try. I will try, okay? If there is anything I can try, I will try. But during that time period, since I wouldn't be able to stream as often, I will try my best to edit more stuff, more possible stuff, because that's a time where at least I can take a bit of breather from school and like work is chilling. So maybe that, okay? Hi Taka! So heads up, that's gonna be the schedule until November 10th. So November 9th, I will be going back home here. And then maybe on board, so probably we'll get back home in the evening of November 9th. But after that, we could continue with the Friday, Saturday stream again. Yes, English. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, that is the information, guys. Alright, it's very big over here. If we cannot read, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, this is the schedule for this week. I'm very sorry I'm only doing like twice a week. I do appreciate you guys so much though for holding my hand and twerking with me. Yeah. Join for loud K-pop music. I need rain, bro. It's been raining here as well. How are you, Taka, today? Yeater said Shiny would speak for me back when I was a kid and recently discovered the appeal of female K-pop stars in the form of Hyomin's nice body. Ooh. Is that a song? Are you saying like for her actual body, bro? Is that a song or like what? Also, I do want to make like a website on my own when I get to like take a bit of breather, because I do know I have a lot of like social media, right? So I do know I have like a lot of account in TikTok and in YouTube and in Instagram, right? So I want to have like a place where you guys can just take a look at it, just take a look at it if you want, where it's easy for you to determine, so you don't have to follow all accounts. You can just see the content as it is from there. But that will require a bit of time. Maybe in October, maybe while I'm not streaming as much, that's when I'll be able to do it. And I'm gonna use the time in October to also really reflect on shit, like what the fuck do I want? What do I want to be as a content creator? I wanna be a billionaire. Hi, look, how you doing? Prince release is also on the 1st of October. I don't have any polls at the moment. I think for Ananta release, I don't know when it is gonna be. I don't think they have announced it yet, right, for Ananta? But wait, let me actually open like another. Did they announce it, guys? Did you guys hear anything about Ananta release? But I did see another game that is actually, I think, in closed beta. It's like the Hoyoverse game, like the small hi Snow.
Hi cutie, hope you doing well, Tilda.
Thank you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you so much. How are you today, Extra? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. How are you today, dude? Alright, so it says Nanta game release date 2025. Everything you need to know. Let's see. So they didn't announce a specific global confirmed release for this one, but they have released that it's coming soon and will run through late 2025. So it might be November, December, or early 2026. But I don't know, to be honest, because there's so many like references in Ananta, right? At this point, do you think any of the games that they're referencing within the gameplay, do you think there will be like legal issues or some shit? But it's not solid? Ooh, what does it mean? Would you like to share it, sweetie? You become old? It's okay, sweetie. You know, getting old, I would see it more as a badge. Because we got older. And we could like take a look back at the past year and be like, oh my gosh. Like, I slayed so hard this year, bro. Right? Oh shit, dude. I forgot about the subtitles. Hold on, my bad, bro. Okay. Advance happy birthday, by the way, Miss. Guys, Miss birthday is going to be on October, at least the celebration October 1st, eh? Actually, his birthday is October 2nd and Peaches is October 3rd. Bro, we got like 2 people, guys. Advance happy birthday, by the way. Advance happy birthday to Miss and advance happy birthday to Peaches. I hope you guys enjoy your birthdays. What do you guys have planned? No, not the Anima Nexus, not that one, but the... Where is it? Let me see, let me see. There was this other like Planet Honkai game, Hoyoverse. Planet. That's like it's giving Petit Planet. Petit Planet. I signed up for the pre-register of this one. So if you guys didn't know, Hoyoverse is also going to be or are working on a game called like Petit Planet, which I don't think it's gonna be gacha. It's gonna be more of like what the fuck do you call that, like chill game in Switch? Yeah. Yeah. Never see that one. Yeah. So there's like this one. If you guys didn't know already. So the entire gameplay or plan for it is like you get farming, you get cooking. It's more of like a cozy chill game. It looks like this. So if you guys didn't know, the game is called Petit Planet. And you can actually pre-register for this now. I did also try to apply for like the closed beta. I don't know. But we will see. This is how it looks like. So, it's a cozy face. Do we have like a trailer for Petit Planet? Actually, I'm gonna show you guys if we have. But it's pretty nice. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Yeah, thank you guys. It's gonna be like Animal Crossing. So, Petit girl. Petit Planet birthday. Trailer. Do you have like a trailer? Oh, we have! What the fuck? This was released 2 days ago. Okay, wait. Let me just mute the song. This is the trailer for Petit Planet from Hoyoverse. Let's watch it for now. I will be linking it in chat if you guys want to watch it on our own. Without my commentary, I'm sorry. No, I have not seen the PC requirements. I'll get to like the other chats in a bit. Sorry. But this is the Petit Planet from Hoyoverse. What is that? Hi, Vermi. I need the gamble. Hi, Flame. Thank you for the follow. I don't think we got gamble here, sweetie. Okay, I'm just gonna post the live while you guys watch this, okay? So adorable. So you can also design like Animal Crossing. Nice. It looks really cool though. I do want to play this. This looks so cute, right? I don't know if they got like... Yeah, I think the idea is you're connecting to like different like planets. Guys, I'm actually gonna stop playing gacha. I'm gonna switch to like cozy games. See, it's so adorable. Look at the design. I think you can also customize the characters. Aww. Stardew when? I do want to play Stardew. I do. Guys, when I can like stream more actively, I will incorporate more games aside from like just gacha. I know we have like so much gacha already. But I do also want to be like a comfy gamer. I want to be like a comfy gamer slash FPS. Comfy gamer slash FPS slash League of Legends, bro, slash Dark Souls. I want to play games. I'm not like the biggest gamer, but I do really like the gaming stuff. I do really like gaming. I think it's really fun. I do want to game more. Will be nice to game more. I hope to get more time to game more, especially after, you know, October and November. But we will see. That's gonna be really rough, but I will try to use the time that I have for things. So this is Petite Planet. If you guys want to do the sign-ups for the game, I will link you to it. Also, I think they're trying to do like closed beta, closed beta pre, if you want. Don't know. Petite Planet. I'm gonna find the link for you guys. Hold on, give me a sec. Petite Planet pre-register. But this looks fire, bro, especially if you could all like link each other. Hey, this is the official website of the game. Nice. I got you guys. Hey, so if you guys want to sign up for, I don't know if they still have like they got a Planet Creator Club. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Opening it inside. On his side. Application's now open. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm just gonna apply. Yo, let's apply. Guys, let's apply. They got like a content creator shit. I'm gonna apply. Will I be able to make content? No, but I do meet the criteria. Aside from like the fucking live stream shit, because Twitch is tweaking right now. Slide in the order? What the fuck is that? No problem. Thank you. Valorant comes to Tagalog stream. It'll be good. Oh, you want to play Valorant? Oh. Yo, Zenny, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kian. Hi, Queen. How you doing, Queen? Oh, shit. Are you at least 18 years or older? Yes. In which year are you born? God, I'm getting docs. What is your gender? What is your current region of residence? You know, life would be so easy when you like move to like the bigger like countries, right? Like moving to Japan, moving to the US. Oh, it's only for the test is only supported for PC and iOS devices. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Please select the language you will use for your content. I do want to use English. Which content category would you like to sign up for? I would like to do short form videos because that shit easier. Okay, guys, we gotta link my shit. Give me a second. While you're giving me a second, I'm gonna take a look at you guys. Hey, you saw some wild shit with some lads character that were like an Egyptian drip. Yeah, do you want me to show it on stream? I think they were like fucking or some shit. Not really, but like yes. So I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about, right? It'd be good trading for me so I can talk with my coworkers. Sarini said the famous Alicia's hi in your story but recorded. Should I said in this? Yeah, sure, go for it, miss. Wait, actually, sorry. I do need to scroll. Also need cash for Japan. Okay. I'm gonna start testing out manga animating. Good luck. Fair. Also need cash for Japan, especially with foreign cards. A lot of foreign cards will just bounce in a lot of places. See, that's the thing. Mine didn't. But also, I've only been to like Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. So for me, what I do is just like I try to keep at least 20,000 yen in cash. 10,000 yen immediately I put to like the Suica. And then I just use my card whenever I can because I do get points. I think there's like a bit of like fee added to it, of course, with every transaction, which sucks, but I don't really like. I think me visiting is not really a big of a deal with the transactions compared to like if I moved there. So hi Sabi, I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? Hi Dark Knight. Hi Tokaki. How are you guys doing? Hi Hideki. Thank you for the follow. Tokaki, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Ashton, thank you for the follow as well. How you guys doing? My day is going great. Thank you so much for asking. But I do think therefore I am Lamau, no. I do think with like I forgot what I was talking about. Hold on, what was I talking about? Ah yeah, for Japan. When I move there in April, I will be actually just like spending stuff in yen. I don't know, I'm just gonna like focus on getting yen. Either yen, mostly cash. I think that's gonna be like the priority. Because one thing about me, if I have to pay for something in cash, I don't want to pay for it anymore. So if I want to pay for something in cash, I don't want to pay for it anymore, bro. Like, because it's like, you know, it's something I see it, right? I see it. So I don't want to pay for it anymore. Why would I want to pay for it? The fuck? The heck? Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. Guys, sorry, I'm just like taking my profiles and I'm copying it for this shit. My Instagram? What Instagram is this? Oh, okay, works. Do we got Facebook? Oh, we do got Facebook. What the fuck? Bitch, why do I have social, like a lot of social media? That is insane. My nose is itching, bro. My nose is itching as well. Like it itching a lot. It's insane. Insane. I love you, insane. 필요 없어, wake up call. Love you insane. Sorry guys, I am kind of like preoccupied right now. I'll pay attention to you guys in a bit. I'll pay attention to you right now actually. Hi, how are you doing? I'm here mentally. I'm looking at you. Kian lost. Oh. Yeah, hi King. How you doing, King? How dang it. Oh dang it. Gamble. You guys are gambling. Shakes my head. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of gamblers. Bro, understanding the self-subject. Go get the Ergus on that ratio. My friend in Minecraft told me to destroy a guy's base in a server. I'm playing. The one thing he didn't say is that it's over 1k blocks. Why are you destroying someone's like shit in your server? I think therefore I am. Yeah. Excuse me, what? This is Android segregation? Pretty sure life in US not easy nowadays. Yeah, that is true, bro. I wanted to like apply for visa, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking of applying for visa because I'm fixing my visa for Japan anyways, right? So that is like student visa application, but I'm trying to like, I was like, well, since I'm applying visa anyways, might as well get like because I'm gonna be moving next year. When I move next year, it's easier to just get like visa, right? Multiple entry visa to different countries. So I was thinking maybe I could like apply for multiple entry in South Korea and then get like a US visa or some shit. But then I thought about it. Do I really want to go to the US at anytime soon? No disrespect. Like, hold on. Yo, no disrespect. But like, do we do we really need to go to the US anytime soon? I'm not gonna lie. Should we even? I don't think I will be going anytime soon, bro. I don't think, yeah, no Android unfortunately, so only PC and iOS for the game. So far for the testing at least. It love bless me, Nick. Hey, no worries, have fun with your parents, Snowball. Thank you for being here. Have fun. No disrespect taking its sheer hit right now. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of things happening in like just overall. Yeah, I think there's just so many things happening overall in the US, especially like with the recent H-1B visa. So I'm just like, I don't know when they're gonna start like tweaking. Please provide a link to one piece of content from your past work that you believe best represents your creative style. I don't know, dude. Should I send them like a random shit? Like, should I send them like me talking about like being Australian or something? Lol. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. To one piece of content. One piece. I can't. Yeah, would overtake a player spawn looks like hell. Aw, fuck. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's like a big one. Bro, my friend is using my Genshin now and he got Llama. Shit. Congratulations with Llama. I'm on the fence with everyone. I don't want to save up for the upcoming 5 stars or for Cypher rerun. But then again, March. Self-cess is insane, by the way. What the fuck? I think she's pretty good right now. Might be good to like get her, but if you're, I don't know, because who are you trying to save for except for like Cypher's rerun? Are you trying to save for Cyrene? Because that's what I'm trying to do as well. I'm trying to save for Cyrene, but I don't know. I don't know, actually. I do hope to get her because she sounds really OP right now, like incredibly OP. So I really think it would be nice to like get her. So that's what I'm banking on, especially since I have Finan, but I don't have Hyacinth at all. So Cyrene is silent at the end. Wait, is it Cyrene? I thought it was like Cyrene, bro. What the fuck? I thought it was like Cyrene all throughout. What the fuck? And I've been saying it's Cyrene. The website. Share discussions about players, social media. Official government advertising. Your Discord ID. Yo, what the fuck is my Discord ID? Hold on. What is my Discord ID? Girl, please. Is this my name? Is it just my name? Is my name my Discord ID, right? Is it? It is, right? Yeah, it is Cyrene though. It is Cyrene, right? Because I was just saying it in like the other stuff. I thought it was like, I definitely think it's Cyrene. You still want to like him, but I'm afraid of having. Yeah, same, exactly. I mean, I don't think I can even get the like on. I don't have shit, but you know. Hi HH. On Wednesday, yay! But what about other stuff? What are you planning to do for your birthday? We'll hang out with friends. Ah, okay, that's good. Sorry, HH, bro. It's been a while. It's been like 21 minutes. Yo, hell yeah, Taka. I hope you have fun. Also, have fun here today. Also, congratulations. No ROTC tomorrow. Is it because it's raining? Yeah, it's a song. Lucky you got that tomorrow. Finger. If you didn't put the codes, you can say it's gooding. Doing all right. Just at work. Nothing like kind of ass. I mean, the Nexus one. The Nexus one, I think so. People are saying it's kind of ass, but I don't know. Is it? I don't really mind it. Why do you guys think the Nexus one is ass? Why? Sorry, I'm typing like, why do you want to join the Petite Planet Creator Club? I do a lot of more gaming of gacha games and maybe FPS, but I played Harvest Moon since I was 5, since I was 7. Anything else you'd like to share about yourself? I'm not Australian. Guys, what should we share about us? I have a lot of social media. I have a lot of accounts. Mostly been finishing. Guys, you will have your ASMR typing for a bit. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, ASMR. Hi Coco! Do you guys like the clicky clicky clacky clacky? Did you guys like that clicky clacky? Take care, Kay. Did you guys like that clicky clacky? Did you guys you wanna fight me? You guys wanna fight me? Yo, fight me. Yo, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me, dude. Fight me. Hi, it's Yummy. Hi, Kellen. What's up, Kellen? No thanks. Hi, LPG. Fight me in typing. I don't think I can even link it in TikTok. You don't want to go to the US? Why? The US is nice. I want to go to Vegas. I do want to go to like Vancouver and shit. Which is not in the US. I want to go to Vegas. I want to go to like New York. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Wait, I do have my phone still connected to my waist. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate songs. Crazy expensive and high crime. I feel like right now they're kind of tweaking a lot. Yo, fight me, guys. Ugh. $103 accuracy of 95%. You guys wanna fight that shit? Yo, post your pics shit in Discord if you do. If you dare. If you dare want to fight me. Would you like to fight me? Call the expert? Yo. I typed the fuck out of that keyboard, dude. Speaking of, bro, I got like a hi, bruv. How you doing? You wanna type me in typing, bro? You wanna fight me in typing, bro? Come here. Hi. Oh shit, I was like doing the, but you probably would. It's okay. Feet cam? What the fuck? I don't have feet. Camera. Are you Japanese? Nah. I'm a Pokemon trader. Wait, dude, actually though. Wait. Okay, one more. Let's do one more. Now I'm pressured. I have to live up to like my shit now. Fuck. Okay. For the keyboard ASMR enthusiast, I got you. ASMR keyboard. Fuck, wait, one more. Okay, wait. I think I need to like move my keyboard a bit. Okay, one more ASMR. One more. Can we have like a different fucking shit? Can we have like a different like prompt or some shit? Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. One more. Guys, I'm nervous now. What the fuck? 102. Oh my gosh, that wasn't as bad. Yo, that was a bit higher actually. Is anyone else doing the typing? Oh, never mind. That was like lower. Raw 105, raw time 30 English, 78% consistency. This is like higher consistency though, so that's good. I don't know, that was like buzzing. Yeah, I'm just gonna start like doing hi Goku, are you American? Nah. Consistent though, right? Right. One more. Let's do one more, one last. Sorry, I really enjoyed this shit. I'm gonna put it higher so you can like hear the creaminess of my neighbor's motorcycle. Okay, let's change the prompt. Okay. Oh, this one is faster, bro. This one is faster. Yo. Yeah. That was lit. That was very lit. That was nice. Hey, that was nice. Hey. Hi Consta, how you doing? Hi Consta. Hi Jeff. What's up, Jeff, sweetie? Welcome to Chili's. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Where are you looking? Sorry, I'm actually still stuck in the past. My bad. Life in the US is not easy nowadays. Yeah. This is Android segregation. Excuse me, why? Okay. I think I caught up. Actually. Finally, A. It's shit here right now. Mine is just server you die and you gone for good. Ah. Okay. Give arms a new enhanced basic attack. I think it is Irene though. Irene is not that OP. It takes her forever to get to her buff by turn 2 or 3 usually. Even with like, do we have like characters that could make her have the ult faster? Do we have characters like that? Hi Dumpling, by the way, I hope you're doing good. Hi Dumpling. Sorry, I'm quite late. Dumpling. Hi Dumpling. Hi Dumpling. Hi Dumpling. I don't know, the gameplay is kind of a target audience. I think it's children. I mean, I'm a child mentally. Harvest Moon's so nostalgic. I do like that game a lot, bro. I used to play like Harvest Moon, like this Harvest Moon. Where's my Vivaldi? Okay, here it is. I used to like play Vivaldi the mode. I used to play like Harvest Moon a lot. Like Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town on my Game Boy back then. But I also been like a huge fan of like this game. So I played like this Harvest Moon, right? First like this one, like the very first one. I wouldn't say this is the very first one. I think there's like some other games that are a bit older than this, right? From Harvest Moon. I don't know. But I played this one and I would go for Potpourri. Potpourri is like this girly prop. Like these are like the people that you can have in the older games, except for like this blonde down here. So I would actually go for Potpourri because she's like so pretty and my eyes are really like pink hair girlies. My brother would always go for like this short hair girly, which is actually is very similar to her wife right now. And I think for the entire time I would like try to go, oh never mind, I would go for Potpourri or Karen, bro. I think my first ever gameplay of like Harvest Moon, I got Karen and it took me 4 years in game to marry her. Like 4 years in game to just marry her, bruh. It's so long. And then I realized you could actually marry someone within like 1 year if you just like actually log in. So I started marrying Potpourri. I tried it out. She's okay. She's so bratty and useless though, I'm not gonna lie. Karen is just I think if like the most people, like the best to marry here is the most wife material is Ellie, and then the next one is this one. So I started like courting this one instead, and she became like my favorite girl instead. I never tried this girl out. I don't know, man. Yeah, hi Amazings, how you doing, sweetie? How you doing? And then there started like the game for, because I do like this, look at this design a lot. I do like this design a lot. Friends of Mineral Town. And then you started like to have the female character as the main MC, and I dated like, I think I would go for Gray during this time. Yeah, I would go for Gray, which is like the blacksmith dude. This is Gray. This shit over here is Gray. Yeah. I would go for him. Cause like, look at the choices, man. They're okay. Like this dude is okay. This one I don't like this dude. Yeah. I do think I have this game on my Steam though. I do miss this. I would like to play this more. And then I think you could also marry the goddess or some shit. Hi Religion, how are you doing, sweetie? How is life? How are you doing? How is life, sweetie? How is life? Live, laugh, love in it. It was crazy. Yeah. There's a Vancouver in the US near Vancouver, Canada. Wait, actually I didn't know that. But I don't want to go to like Vancouver. Guess why? Guess why? Guess why? Guess why? I want to go to Vancouver because of like... Wait, I forgot why. Hold on. Oh. Because of this. If I'm not mistaken, the Pop's Diner is of Riverdale is at Vancouver. And I really want to see this. I don't know. I feel like it'll be nice to like, you know. I did watch this series a lot. So she gets old right away with full REM team. Well, not right away, but really, really fast. Okay. So Kazu said Cyrene gets old faster with Chaos Airs or REM characters. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Kazu. Says a pickup line towards you. Wait. Are you a coffee? Cause I can be your sugar. Oh wait, yo, this is the ad. Wait. Yo, BRB laundry. Can we do a counter pickup line? You could? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go pick up him as well. Yo, BRB though for a bit. I'm just gonna get my laundry because I do have it. I don't want it to get stinky. Like you. Okay, BRB. Let me just get the laundry. I am back, but I will just hang this in my room so you guys will still be able to hear me, but I'm just gonna be a bit far from my microphone. Just a tad bit. But yeah, I didn't really wash a lot of like clothes today, but I just wanted to like do my laundry because it has been like, I finished doing all my laundry last week or some shit, and I just wanted to like hang these clothes just in case, so I can have a bit of like an easier time that everything is clean in my room. And because I'm sorting my clothes out anyways, which I've been doing on and off for the past few because of my responsibilities and time schedule, but I do think I'm really nearly locking in. Like I kind of nearly fixed the other part of my room, Lamau. I mean my desk at least, so it's like a bit more spacious now, but still lots of things to do and to sort. So give me a second while I sort things out. Thank you. I'm gonna start sorting your mom. In the meantime, has anything happened this week that you guys are like happy or proud about? Any achievements you guys have done? Would love to hear it. For me, an achievement will be like, I feel like I've become a bit more productive. And speaking of, I did watch like this one YouTube video by this one other girlie. Her name is My Fam. And she does like a lot of lifestyle content, especially she is based in New York. Welcome to New York. And I saw her make like content, and she said like she has ADHD, right? So she's trying to use this app called like Timo, Timmo. Thank you guys for Sticky Sudiana. I appreciate it. I'm kind of AFK right now, but not really. I mean, technically I am. I'm just hanging my clothes in my room because I'm gonna turn on my AC in a bit. And I'm just trying to hang my clothes right now while it's still here, so it dries faster. I'm gonna be honest, I have a life hack. If I don't have a lot of clothes that I wash anyways, I just put them in my room. I hang them in my room, and then I turn on my AC. It dries. Sorry, I burped. Did you hear my burp? Damn. Sorry, I did not expect to burp. And I forgot that since I'm not in front of like the microphone, I end up burping. My bad. My bad. My bad. Where can I hang these clothes? I'm gonna have to sort out this clothes again later. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna fucking have to. I don't think I really need to clean this room a lot. I do, Your Honor, I do. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Okay, 2 more shirts. I don't know where to put them. Actually, 3 more shirts. GG. GG. Oh wait, Uma Musume, you guys still play Uma? I thought you guys don't play Uma anymore. Not gonna lie, I like this style. Maybe I just do a stream where I'm just like yapping and then like I'm AFK from the microphone, but I'm just like yapping. I feel like it'll be fun. Low key, it feels more casual, and I'm just like talking about random shit. Feels like you're in a voice chat with like friends, except it's like I'm talking to people in my head, bro. You know what I mean? Except it looks like I'm mentally suffering from something. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I'm here. Fuck, there's one more shirt. Where am I gonna hang this? Up my ass? Wait, let me just hang this one shirt remaining and then we're good. I'm gonna hang it here because it needs to dry properly. And then I do have this. I could probably just like hang it like this as well. Yeah, sure. Hi guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for the patience during that. I don't even think you can see what I'm even talking about. The good thing is I did get to like do my laundry, so that is good. Isn't this practically 18 plus content? Why the fuck would it be 18 plus content? I'm just like hanging my clothes. What do you mean? I'm hanging my clothes and gaming. Why would it be 18 plus content? Hi Milo. Okay, I'm back. Yo, what's good? Happy weekend, bruv. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Elmo ASMR keyboard. I'm a slow typer. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. I mean, like, I think with typing, actually, the avatar... Girl, not because, like, an avatar has titties. It's automatically, like, 18 plus content. She got, like, clothing. You didn't see her fucking nipples or some shit or areola. It's fine. She's not moaning. She's not sucking dick. She's not, like, you know, like... It's fine. Guys, not because a character has, like, titties, it's automatically not safe for work or 18 plus. It's like saying girls with big boobs are, like, practically porn shit, you know? And that's not good. That's not good. I think it really depends on like the people's views or some shit. Her ult is based on number of actions. Oh, okay, never mind then. Wait, what if we have like a follow-up team? Will that like boost Irene's like ultimate? Cast remembrance to make her ult fast. Even with full remembrance, it seems takes 2 turns. It's just version 1. You'll lose a ton of DPS by switching to her, because if you had another buffer that can be active on turn 1 2, you'd have cleared already. Only good if you're facing him for a long battle. True, but also with like Finon, you're gonna be staying in like Finon's ult a lot. What is your favorite anime? I like Psychopaths. What about yours? Honestly, no idea. Just going with the flow. That's fair. Ryujin, have you been taking care of yourself, sweetie? Have you been taking care of yourself? Have you been like just in general going for the vibe? No PP hacking. Yeah, this is not that kind of stream. If you guys wanted to do like those other kind of streams that not safe for work shit, there's other streams. I do respect people, but like sometimes for here especially, we gotta tone down the Coomer shit. Oh, puta. Are you a dungeon? Oh, are you a hand? Oh. Oh, damn. Wait, yo, Laggy high five. Did you get to hang your laundry? Nah, those are good unless she doesn't play games. Oh, she takes the laundry too. Hi, Nisha. Achievement aren't too fast and breathing correctly and folded. Ah. I hope you get to catch your breath. There wasn't, I didn't know. I'm still playing Uma for a few. How is it done? I feel like Nika shouldn't be 12 plus, especially with the way the characters are folded. Oh, Evangelion or Lucky Star. Oh, dude, you know the Lucky Star. I like the songs for Lucky Star. I forgot the music actually. I want to play it, but unfortunately, I cannot play it. You know, like the pom 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 dance they did. That was so adorable, bro. We did that in high school actually. Clip it and ship it. I put the moment, bro. Actually, a while ago, I cuss a lot because I'm holding basically. I'm playing right now with this key holder because I think it makes me focus easier. So there's like this key holder, right? I don't know. I was like getting, so basically I got, okay guys, a bit of like lore this week. So I got a new phone. I swapped my older Razer 50. I swapped my Razer 50 and my Yun Canvas 20. I swapped this one as well and the X3. I swapped all of these to get the Fold 6, which some people might be like, is it worth it? I think so, low-key, because like this is secondhand though. I know the seller took good care of it. I know they bought it directly from Samsung, you know. Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's see. Fold 6 512 gigabyte price. Philippines. I think if we bought it right now, it would be at 113 gigabytes right now or some shit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Fold 6, right? 113. That's like, that's a lot. That is a lot, actually. This is the price of the phone, right? I did not pay close to this at all. Did not. That's a lot, right? I did not pay close to this. So I have a hack, guys. I have a hack in life, but it is legit hack and this is good hack, okay? I was like, okay, I want this phone so bad. I've been eyeing the Fold 7 for a while now, but I'm like, do I really want the Fold 7? The Fold 7 is kind of on the same price. Why would I go for the Fold 7? Right? It got released recently. When you're buying stuff, but you still have stuff working, and you're not super rich, would you go for like the mostly released item, or would you go for the item that was released last month that is practically cheaper than the current one? So I'm like, okay, I want the Fold 7. The camera is good. I like the folding factor of it. Like, this is the Fold 7, right? I like the camera factor of it. I like how it looks like. More importantly, I just like the bigger screen, right? Because I do use it a lot for work, and I do find it a lot especially useful for just personal productivity and shit. Hi MG, how you doing? Okay, so I'm like, okay, hell yeah, I want to get this, but obviously it's not wise for me to get it, right? So what should we do in this scenario? Hi Pickle, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Sounds like a scammer trying to sell me Adidas. Okay, wait, no. Actually, this is a hack. Not really a hack, but like just common sense. So if you are someone and you want to buy something, right, but it's quite expensive, do you always need to buy it straight up new? No, you don't have to. You know what you could do? Find a second-hand version of things. Find a second-hand stuff. For example, right, the Huion canvas the Huion canvas I have, if you buy this, I bought this for 20k PHP, which is like, I bought it for 20k, so it's like 344 USD, right? God, I really wish when it was like, you know, I really wish it was like 50. Remember the times where what, like 50 pesos is like $1, bro? For really just missing the accent? Okay, wait, listen. So this was the price that I bought the canvas for, right? 20,000 pesos, which is $344. And so, hi Ed, how you doing? Yeah. And so I was like trying to, I got this 3 years ago. Did I get to use it? I did use it in some streams. Yes, I have actually used it in some streams. I have the VOD, I think in YouTube way back then when I would use like Facecam or some shit. So to a certain degree, I did use it to draw stuff. I'm gonna show you what I draw before. I'm good, and you might like this game. There's this new game by Mihoyo called like Petit Planet. I think you might like it. It's low-key like Animal Crossing, so you could farm. You could farm stuff here. You could like decorate it as well. And I think you will also have like neighbors that will be going to your planet. Yeah, but it's still, I think it just got announced. I don't know when it's gonna get released, but you could technically sign in for the pre-register now or like the beta. Yeah, there's a TikTok on this one. I don't know when they're gonna release this, but this is also from Hoyo. It's nice, it's nice. It's nice. Right now, download. What are we downloading? Okay, let me find something real quick, okay? Let me find something real quick. Back then when I do used to like draw. Do you have shit where I used to like draw? Probably. Probably not anytime here actually. Yeah, probably not anytime here. Did I think I drew at some point in this shits. I think so. But these were like back then when I would like play Genshin. I miss those days so much. I think here. Yeah. Let's mute this one. Yo, where the fuck is the drawing point though? So where is the drawing aspect, bro? Are we lying? Are we just lying right now? Am I just like lying right now? Oh. What the fuck? Liar. You a liar. I'm a liar. I guess I didn't like put it here because of DMCA. Anyways, I would draw before with that shit. I don't know why I had to like show you a video of it. Hi Queen, how you doing? So going back to the hack, right? Hi Evie, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Going back to the hack, right? This is the canvas. I got it for 20k. But if you buy it right now in Shopee, it's like 23k or some shit. So it's like 396 compared to like 344. Right? It became $396. So this is the current price of the canvas, right? And I was selling it for, actually I was just selling it for 16k. Should I have just like told you guys in the Philippines? Should I have just like mentioned it on stream? I was trying to sell it for like $275. Thank you for the lurk, Queen. No worries, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you get some good rest, Queen. So I was like, I'm selling it for $275. Hi Kari, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. So Teen Titans Go coded. Why? I mean, thank you for the follow. So I was like, I'm gonna sell it for $275, right? And so I was like, okay, let me just sell it for $275. Thank you so much, Miss, for the lurk. I hope you have a good nap, sweetie. Thank you. So I posted it late online. If you're from the Philippines, you have like websites that you could use for secondhand stuff. Number one is Facebook Marketplace, I think you could still use this if you're from NA. And number two, you could also get to like sell shit in Carousel or some shit. So for me, I bought like this tour box. I wanted to get like a tour box before, right? Like this one, like the black one, right? This one is like good for video editing, and it's good for when you are on like mobile or some shit. Well, not really mobile, I lied. This is good if you're on PC. This is only okay for PC. If you're also an artist, like you draw art and you have like the Yuyun canvas, right? Like the bigger screens, those are not touchscreen, so it also helps if you have this. But this is pricey. The cost of this one is probably around like 10k or some shit, which is $172 for the base price of this one if you buy it new. You know what I did? I went to Carousel and I was like, search for a second-hand one, found something, guess the price, 4,000 pesos, so it's like $68. I got it for $68 from 172 to 68. Oh, that's more than $100 drop, bro. Right, see? So I saved about like $68. That's what the fuck. Wait, no, sorry, I saved about like $103. Sorry, I couldn't do math, my bad. So I did this hack. So that's when I realized that I always need to buy new shit? Not really. When you're buying new shit, number one, why do you want to buy new shit? Because you know that this item is working and you're not getting scammed and it has like warranty. For those, sure, go for it. But for things like this, why would I pay 10k when I could just get it for 4k? Like more than half less the price, you know? And I don't need to have like warranty for this one. So in some cases, maybe it's good if you buy like secondhand. So for the case of my phone, like this phone right here, I have things that I'm selling anyways, like the canvas, right? Like this one, I'm selling this anyways. I was like selling the Razer 50 Ultra anyways, right? Because I didn't really like the camera of this one. I don't know if it's just my unit. And I also am selling like the X3. So because it's like 4k is a good buy, right? I think so as well. So I was like, I'm selling all of these. This one I think I bought for like around 30k or some shit, like 32k actually. So I bought it for $551, right? However, when you look at retail price, and I bought this like 2 years ago, so I got it for $551. However, the thing is, if you guys ever bought like this 360 cameras, it's so fast to like degrade the value of it. Like the value of it is so fucking fast to degrade. I don't know about you, but when I was looking at like the market for this stuff, right, it was being sold from $551 to $137 instead. 8k PHP for that in just 2 years. That is such a massive drop, bro. So what the fuck, you know? What the fuck? So for this one, just heads up, if you're gonna buy a camera, not all of them are gonna stay their value. Like for example, I bought like the DJI action camera before for like 20k or some shit. Let's say 20, I forgot. I think it's more than that. So $344, I only managed to sell it for like 12k. So that's like a good price drop. So if you're buying cameras, I think unless you're buying like some fucking Sony camera, like Sony Alpha, like this one, if you're buying this stuff, this probably would stay like expensive for a longer time, because this is really important, you know. Even the lenses could still be a bit pricier, but everything just like depletes in value so much. Even with like my drawing tablet, right, I would have like been able to only get like, I would have been able to like get 16k from this. So I was like planning to sell it for full price, but for the camera, for the Fold 6, I think it was like worth it because I'm saving more than like 100k if I just like swap all 3 of my items. So I think it was like of good value. So yeah. So that was my hack pretty much. I found someone who I know is like, you know, who bought the Fold 6 from a legit seller, which is from directly Samsung. I saw like the receipt that they bought it there. I also checked that they're not like paying it in installments anymore, that they actually paid it full, and they upgraded to a Fold 7. So that's the reason why they're selling it. So another cheap hack actually is like, whatever the fuck you want to buy, you can buy it probably for less from someone who just upgraded their shit. So for example, the Fold 7 is this one, right? This is the latest release. I was able to find someone that I know already that upgraded to the Fold 7, so they have the Fold 6, and obviously they want to get their money back. A bit, not like a lot, especially if they're not like more into like buying and selling. You could probably just like get it for cheaper from them compared to like getting it from more experienced people. I wouldn't say like taking advantage of them, but low-key. Low-key, you know what I mean? Low-key, but like as long as they're happy with the price, like it's shit. Like it's chill, you know? Like you could probably get a house for like not super expensive from someone who has like a lot of houses already, right? So what's the problem if you're both okay with the price and they agree with it? Even if they could have like sold it for more expensive. So that's my TED talk, thank you. That's how I got it for cheaper. So actually, like even with this stuff, you could get those. Hey. Just get like secondhand stuff. If you're gonna buy phone, don't buy phone that's like released now. Buy it like released last year or some shit. Or last year. Not a lot of shit changed with phone anyways. Like, I think for the Fold 7 and the Fold 6, actually there were like a lot of changes specifically for the camera. Because I'm not gonna lie, the camera for the Fold 6, it's okay. Like the back camera, it's just okay. The front camera, it's okay. I would say my Flip 4 screen probably is like a bit better. The back is also just okay. So it doesn't feel like I did upgrade from like my phone, but it's really the Fold camera that I'm after. But it has like a camera here in the front, in the folded area. It's so ass, bro. It's so trash. But it's okay. Like, I mean, you get like a folding phone anyways, you know? Like, but it's so fucking trash. You couldn't like use this in an actual call. It's so dog shit. But yeah, I mean, you could use it, but it's so ass. But I mean, even the iPad Pro has like, you know, the iPad Pro camera, front camera. Have you seen the camera of this shit? It's also ass. And it's like the latest like iPad of like Apple from last year. You can buy this for 6 digits as well, like around, I think, for this price you get this for like $2,066, right? When I bought mine last year, it was like $120 because I also got like the care shit. And during that time, oh, by the way, did you know that if you're like still studying or you know someone who's studying, you could technically buy it under their name and you will get like a student discount as long as they're, but like, you know, you didn't hear it from me legally, okay? It also helped that I'm a student still because I haven't finished my degree. But so you can get like 20% off or some shit. I don't know if it's 20% off, but this is pricey. But their camera is so ass. Have his iPhone 6 replaced battery? Oh, that could work as well. I feel like for older people, they tend to like not really change phones. Instead, it depends. I feel like there's two kinds. If you're an Apple fanboy, you could probably find people who just like sell the phone like fast. But one thing I would recommend is like, hi Zany, I'm doing good. What about you, Queen? One thing I would recommend, guys, by the way, is that you don't buy shit that you cannot afford. If it's like installments, if you don't have the money now, most likely you're not gonna have money for it in the future. Don't buy it like that, okay? Yeah. Face reveal. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh dude, Coco, me too. If I get to like pre-register, I'll let you know, and then I'll let you know if like when the release are. I'm probably gonna tell you guys when the release is for that one. Yeah. Second hand is the good, not gonna for as long as the previous owner cares for the stuff. Exactly. Like for example, for me, I think for everything that I sell again, because okay, you know, I have like this real. I was like thinking at the start, right? I think a lot of people don't really like to admit that they buy stuff like secondhand or they sell their stuff, right? I think there's a bit of like POV from other people that if you buy secondhand, you're like, oh, you can't afford it, you're poor, or some shit. I think it's more of like just being wiser with your money. No? Because not because you can afford something. Like being able to afford and being able to buy are two different things. I feel like if you could like afford something, you know, you wouldn't have a problem. You could just pay for it full and then just like you pay for 3 of that full, right? But being able to buy doesn't mean you can afford it. I don't know where I'm going with this one. But my my take basically is that I think it's actually good if you talk about more about things that like, oh, I bought this secondhand, by the way. Because like if I didn't, you would think I bought it for like 113, like for that amount, right? For $2,000 or some shit. No, I'm not fucking, dude. I'm not like swimming on money. So I try to be smart with what I do. If I want something, I think I can work it out, you know? Yeah, it's like proof that if you want something, you can technically get it as long as like you get to. If there's a will, there's a way. You know what I mean? If there's a will, there's a way. I buy clothes at flea markets and inbox so much money saving in that. Exactly. Also, some people thrift. Nowadays, like, it's cool to say, yeah, I thrifted my shit. But back then, bro, if people say you thrift, they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you thrift? Like, are you just poor? And who cares if you're poor? You don't need to be buying shit just to like impress someone, you know? If like when you buy shit, if your main thought is like, okay, I'm gonna buy this so because they're gonna think I look cool in this. That's mistake right there. Because if you do that a lot, you're gonna keep on like just buying shit for the sake of like people, like appeasing to people. However, I would actually like to challenge this comment that I made. I think there's like two things with it. It's like fake it till you make it, and then just like not being smart but like wanting to like make it. You know what I mean though? Exhibit number 1. Let's say there's this one person. Do you guys know someone in person? Hi Rax, welcome to Chili's. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I have a question. Do you guys know anyone in your life who would always try to flex things that they have? For example, whenever you talk to them, they always try to make it a point to mention, hey guys, I bought the new iPhone 17. iPhone 17, yeah bro, I got like this new Tesla car, even if the topic is not related. Or they're gonna be like, yeah, like this Rolex in my on my hands right now, bro. Those kind of people, right? I think there's like people who are like just buying things, especially iPhone. You know, especially iPhone. I think there's just a lot of people out there who just like buy a lot of like this really expensive shit for the sake of like upping their status, right? Where they feel like they will be viewed higher if they get like all this expensive shit, specifically iPhone. So I think in the Philippines you call them as like what do we call it? Is it like social climber? I don't know if it's like social climber is a term for it, but I think it's common for people to see like there's gonna be those people who will be like they will always spend their money on like Starbucks. They will always like spend their money in like oh wait, I gotta focus, hold on. Sorry, I gotta focus a bit. Okay. Like, there's like people who will always be like, always iPhone. I think in the Philippines it's like this shit. They always have like the latest iPhone or just like iPhone in general, but they can't afford to like eat lunch or whatever. Or they will always like buy Starbucks, but they don't have savings, you know? That is insane, by the way. Because Starbucks in the Philippines, Starbucks is like, probably same in the other countries, right? But Starbucks is like what? Like starting 275 pesos, so $4 for a coffee. You know how much like Kopiko is or some shit? You could probably get one for like 15 pesos, like $0.26. Right? They're always like, guys, you gotta be Starbucks. I gotta take a picture with it. And like all their stories is always like Starbucks, rich like place over here type shit. Right? Coffee, yeah. It's insane. There's like two types of people, right? I feel like those kind of people, they end up like digging. Yeah, it doesn't even taste good, and there's like so much calories in there as well. Yeah, it's extensive. Yeah, I mean, it's the Philippines. You get like Kopiko, like a sachet for like probably like 15 pesos. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think so. Probably, actually, you could get one for like 21 will be the most expensive one. Pesos, it's like 36. This is good, right? I think though there's like two kinds of people who do that. The first kind of people who do that, who are like, hey, I'm gonna be like trying to be so rich and like making everyone like think I'm rich or some shit, right? Those people who only post it in their stories, who only focus on like appealing to the people surrounding them, I think what happens is after a while they will always be like not having any money. They will always like try to appease others. They won't have any money. But I think those people are like doomed for just doomed, you know. However, I do think there's the second version of people like that. The better version. They're still worse, but it's like a better version. You know why? Because sometimes it does work out. Exhibit 2. Anyone ever heard of the name Anna Delvey? Has anyone ever heard of the name Anna Delvey? Are you guys familiar with Anna Delvey? Yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, no. So Anna Delvey is basically, her name is Anna Sorokin, right? She's a con artist and fraudster who posed as a wealthy heiress to access upper-class New York social and art scene from 2013 to 2017. And knows her, the ultimate scammer, exactly. If you guys watch Netflix, she has like a whole ass Netflix show about her. The whole gig was basically, this is Anna Delvey, right? And she would be in New York. She would like befriend all these rich people, and then she would be like, yeah, I'm a heiress, you know, I am just like gonna inherit this really wealthy like money from my father, but since I don't have the fund right now, it's in my trust fund and it's only gonna be available when I reach a certain age or whatever. So she went all around New York and she went and like befriended all these like really rich people, and she would go to like this like yacht parties. She would go to like this really exclusive parties, and she also got to basically what do you call this, like she was able to, at least this is the documentary, right, in the Netflix. I wouldn't say documentary, but they probably like changed some stuff, but this is like the story in Netflix. In Netflix, she wanted to build like a business, so she has like a boyfriend in the Netflix show, and she got to like steal from someone, right, money. And by stealing money, it's not inherently just like straight up stealing. She was like trusted by this old lady, so she would like shop for this old lady, because the old lady is fond of like the dude like that she is dating, and is funding that dude's like technology shit business. And she, out of like pettiness as well, and because they trusted her, she would like buy all this like really expensive stuff from all this like branded stores like Gucci, other places, right? And then after that one, she would like befriend people. She would want to start like a whole like, I don't know if this is legit to the actual story, but basically she scammed people. She got like a lot of money from people, and people would treat her nicely. So she would pretend basically to be rich, and because of her audacity, because she just believes that she's able to like get a lot of like free shit. I think exhibit number 2 will be Little Tay. I think exhibit number 2 for the example that I'm talking about is Lil Tay. You guys know her. Everyone knows her, right? I can fix her. So Little Tay, as you guys know it, if you guys are familiar, basically Little Tay is this like Asian kid, right? Who would make videos before where she would be like, yeah, everything in my like cabinet is designer. Like I have so much money, and like these are all the stuff. Like cue these photos, right? However, it was revealed that the mom would actually just like rent those places out. So the owner of like the house that they're filming this stuff in is actually one of like, I think the mom's clients or whatever. So they would like film this stuff, right? But she did go viral, and because of her virality, she was able to have like she became a meme, right? She started to like form a name in the internet, and after she formed a name in the internet, she is able to have a following. She started releasing like music and shit, right? And for those who didn't know, when she turned 18, she actually started doing OnlyFans. So here is the second part of audacity. There's the 2 examples, right? The first one example I mentioned is that if you're trying to appeal to the people around you, it might not be the right people, and you're just gonna be broke and nothing matters. The second group of people that I'm talking about that has like a higher chance of success compared to like the first group are the people who would be appealing to the internet. Appealing to the internet, faking it till you make it in the right places. Like Anna Delvey and this girl. Because you know what happened to Anna Delvey, by the way? she obviously got like jailed. Like this girl who was like scamming people in New York, right? Because she was like trying to take out loans in the movie, by the way, like in the series in Netflix. She brought her friends to this like really expensive trip overseas, and she obviously the banks were all cut off, right? They were like, hey, like nothing is getting processed with her credit cards because obviously she didn't have the money. So she would use the credit card of her other friends to fund for this shit and pay for her flights and stuff. So insane. But this exhibit 2 and 3, after, you know, so she faked it till she make it, and everyone, like, her story blew up in the internet, specifically TikTok. Netflix made like a whole show about her. She started like making books and shit. So now she is actually rich. She is actually living the life that she was pretending to live before. And Lil Tay is actually also living the life that she just like pretended to live when she was young. Her OnlyFans made so much money the first time it was released, which is insane, by the way. The moment she turned 18, she dropped the OnlyFans link. And because of that, obviously, because of multiple things, first, people who are buying it are insane, right? Because I mean, some people buy it out of curiosity, some people buy it because she is 18. You know what I mean? And there's like this thing that people do, by the way, before, where there's this thing that people do before where they make like a countdown for Hollywood actresses to turn 18. Like they would specifically make like a countdown for the Hollywood actress to turn 18. So we have like people that are doing that shit, right? That obviously this will be appealed to. That's disgusting. Yeah, they made such things, they did. I'm actually gonna try to find it. People who made a website to count down the age of twin Hollywood stars until they turn 18. Informative, isn't it? Olsen twins. So the Olsen twins, right? So the people basically, this is it. So these are the Olsen twins, right? And they are like child stars, if I'm not mistaken. And there were like websites created just for a countdown for when they turn 18, so legally people can goon to them or sexualize them. So I do think with the whole Little Tay thing, there's obviously a group of people that have participated in buying her OnlyFans specifically because of her young age and because they still associate her with her previous persona. Yeah. But that aside, obviously we don't agree with that. We don't promote that. I do think whatever someone wants to do with their body is of their own decision. I don't have any opinion for if it's like bringing back people feminism-wise or whatever. I think that's like a separate thing. But just to go back to my topic, there's like the second part of fake it till you make it, like this one. Where back then she would like pretend she has cash. She became a meme. She actually like blew the fuck off, and then now she's actually rich. So it could work if you do it properly, if you get the right stuff for it. Yeah. That's just my TED talk. What do I learn from that? Post in social media, because there's also like other influencers, for example, right? I think you might have like seen this other girl, Exhibit 3 maybe. Asian girl, CEO rich, TikTok. We're gonna find her. I knew it. We're gonna find her. I know that we're gonna find her. So there's like this one Asian girl who has like blonde hair and short hair. If you guys will see her in TikTok, and she would pretend to be like a CEO. Hi Coffee, what's up Coffee? She would pretend to be like a CEO of something in like Tokyo Host Bar. And one of her content is like the Tokyo Host Bar. I found her. So there's this one girlie, right? This is her. Over her in the middle. And she would post like, yeah, I'm so rich, guys. And to be fair, I don't know if it's like what it is, because she would always say like, yeah, she's so rich, she's like a CEO whatsoever, right? Thank you for the alert, Coffee. Nothing much. What about you? I'm just yapping. So this one, right? So she would say, yes, Miss Sugar Mommy, I'm rich as fuck, blah blah blah. If you guys want to learn how, buy my course. And then she actually becomes rich because of like people buying her course, right? But people like that actually just like rent Airbnbs. And I don't know though, because this dude over here, he is Japan's top host, so he's expensive. I don't know how she was like able to get him. So probably she actually have money because of the courses to become an ace, right? Which, by the way, I will actually link it to another topic. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Did you guys know that there's like this social climbers girls in China who would, as a group, rent out stuff and take the same photos? Social climber groups in China rent out places to take turns taking photos. Yeah. So basically there's like this trend in China, right? They rent luxury pretty much. So what happens is like they would have like a group of people and they'll be like, hey guys, I want to rent this place, but this is like this amount. It could be a place, it could be like a Gucci bag or whatever. And then what they're gonna do is like, as a group, they're gonna like add money all together, and then they're going to rent this item, and then they're gonna take a picture with this item or in this like location to appear richer than they are. So for example, the group sharing, right? They're called socialites, and they could do rental for venues, they object sharing, they car sharing. They would rent a car and they would like take pictures with the car. So yeah, just so you know. So a lot of people that you see in social media that have like a lot of money probably don't even have those anyways. Splitting cost to rest, like this one for example, just to book this one for one night, they split it, they take a lot of photos. Yeah, the more you know. Do we need that information though? Not really, no. Did not need that information at all, but like hell yeah, bro. I just wanted to yap about it. I feel like it's very nice to talk about it. What do we want to feed it? Like a hamburger? Yeah, cutie. Top posts make 10 to 20 million USD, but average one still can easily pull 1 million as top earners in Japan at the moment. True, but also you do need like, have you seen like a documentary? I've seen like a documentary before about like hosts in Japan. Like you would think right now this is like the main host, right? Like this dude is the main host. I actually saw like a documentary even before when he was just like starting out in YouTube. I'm trying to like find that one, but I think I did miss some messages. So thank you guys so much for inputting your messages a while ago. I just forgot to read it. I'm gonna be reading it now. So there was like this one, right? There was like, they would like always interview him, but before him there was like this other person, and I'm trying to like find who it is. But by the way, for the host club, if I'm not mistaken, the whole process of this is that you will have like a host club, right? Like for example, him, he's like the top host club person right now, dude, host club, right? So what's gonna happen is like lonely girls will go to this club, or rich girls, and they will be like, hey, I think I've never been to a host club before. I don't really want to go to a host club and like at all. But what's gonna happen is this one, if I'm not mistaken, because I've read accounts of this, right? You could go there and it will be like cheaper for your first time, so it's like affordable and they could hook you in. And then after that, hey, no worries, Jean. All good, sweetie. Thank you so much for dropping by today, and I hope things work out for your exam. I'm sorry that's the case with your professor, but you got this, okay? Sweet dreams, Jean. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So basically what happens is you get here, it's like cheaper when you first go in, and then they're gonna hook you in. They're gonna be like, hey, you know, like they're gonna be saying like sweet words and shit. They're gonna sweet talk you. They're gonna be appealing to you a lot. And since obviously they're selling a fantasy, lonely people will be falling for them. They're pretty boys. They are gonna sell you this fantasy. some people who don't really get as much attention in person from like other people could get a good amount of attention here. So some people do get addicted from the feeling that what happens is like, oh, I need to go back there because that's where I feel like I'm actually seen and I'm actually like appreciated and wanted by people, right? So they might find like a favorite person to root for, kind of like your eruchiu Vtuber, right? And then they would like fund this person. They would like buy stuff so this person is like #1 in the club for that month or whatever, so they'll be competitive about it. It's insane. I do think it's insane. And it sucks because some of the other girlies, by the way, would get into debt trying to like pay for this stuff for these people, because some of them do fall in love with the dudes, right? Some of them do end up sleeping together with the dudes, not in the club but like outside of the club. Whatever people do outside of the club is their business nowadays. So if you wanted to fuck someone outside of the club to make them like hijacks, to make them like your client and make them like, you know, loyal to you, you could do that. And then what happens is if these girly pops go into debt, they are kind of like recruited to do like prostitution or just like sell their body. And that's how, or some people opt to do that, and that's how they pay for things as well. If I'm not mistaken, there was like this girly pop, like this Japanese girl who taught how to scam men. There was like this one girl, this one. There was like this one girl that they would like make videos about. She basically made like a guide on how to scam men. So basically she said like, hey, if you want to like make money of men, go find a lonely man, someone that's like lonely but also do not have their guards up that much, but also don't get like a lot of attention from women, and then you treat them really well, and after a while you're like acting really worried or something, and then try to like just hint that you have a debt or some shit, and then people are gonna collect your debt or some shit, and then like they're gonna be giving you money. So it's like gonna be a cycle, and if you're not like, if they're not gonna be paying anymore, she's gonna drop them and she's gonna find her next victim. She made like a doc or like a whole PDF or like paper guide or whatever of it, if I'm not mistaken, and she talked about it in a YouTube video, and everyone's like, yo, what the fuck. This is the video. I think could be, I'm gonna just link it here if you're curious about it. That is such a long link. Hold on, ignore that. That is such a long link, but this one is the proper link for it if you do want to watch it at your own time. Watanabe Mai. But let's see, if I'm not mistaken, I saw like news about like Watanabe Mai spending the money that she earned to like host club. Yeah, she got like 9 years in prison for fraud, and she also go to the host club too, so she scam men to get money from men, and then she would get scammed in a host club. That is the cycle. Very cool. Yeah, the more you know. I don't know, you know, useful info. Thanks, I'll go watch it. I don't know, these are the stuff that I just like randomly go watch or like see whatever during the time that I'm just like chilling. So I don't know, I feel like it's just such a like, it kind of fits with the topic anyways. That is my that is today's, what do you call this, like today's rabbit hole. Thank you for listening, Lamau. Wait, let me go to chat though. I'm sorry for the messages that I did not get to read. Thank you for chatting. Let me see the messages. That's insane. She what? I'm pretty sure she claimed she was exploited by her parents though. I don't know if she did, but like, to be fair, like people would say, yeah, I got exploited by the parents or some shit, right? But I do think, like, I don't know, because she made the OnlyFans thing her own stuff, right? She decided on it on her own, maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's on her own, but yeah. Many young people in Japan live such lives from my observation. Quite along with young guys in Tokyo outspend liberal billionaires on nights out. Okay, actually... Hi, Clutchy. I'm good. What about you? How are you, sweetie? Guys, I have a question especially for Hard. So, I have friends in Tokyo, right? Who moved to Tokyo. And there's this one person that's like from my university, a senpai or some shit, right? And he's also from my same internship. And during the time, we met in Tokyo, and he was talking about how he said that in Tokyo, if you want to court the girls, you need to give them branded items. Like, you gotta give them branded items. You gotta give them Gucci or some shit. You gotta give them like expensive name brands. Is that true? Is that legit? Is that dead ass? I'm not sure. That's why he's like, yeah, dating here is hard if you're a man, because you have to like give them, you know, you have to like give them money in order for them to say yes. As a Japanese citizen, I can confirm this is true. Also for Zenny, could you guys confirm? Time to do a gold trip run. Have fun, Taka. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Coffee. I hope you're taking care of yourself, man. CEOs can barely fund host bar expenses. Tapos make that. No worries, Shin, sweet dreams. Roland is like the older gen. Since COVID has the host earnings have expanded exponentially. Roland is older? There was like this one older generation dude from the host club that before Roland, actually. I'm trying to find it. Why are foreigners leaving Japan? Let's watch it. Also, I did see this use just like yeah. Is Tokyo safe for a solo woman at night? Let's watch that too. I think it is an Asian boss. What the fuck is a gigolo? Yo, what is a gigolo? What is a gigolo? Ah, sugar baby. Oh god. Bro. Yo, Ryu, it's your time to shine. Be a sugar baby in Japan, man. Be a sugar baby in Japan. I have like 2 friends actually that I met in Tokyo. One is like half French, half German. He used to be going to the Discord. Sarah knows him. And one is like from the UK, who was like there for like a student like thingy for like 1 year. These 2 people have had sugar mommies. These people have had sugar mommies, bro. Did us. And then I have like another friend there who's like French. I think he lives in Osaka now. But we used to play games in Tokyo. And he would like talk about, like, he would just like try to find sugar mommies. He would go to like this bar clubs or whatever. I think in Ebisu is like the main place. You can find them in Ebisu. If you go to Ebisu, you could probably get a sugar mommy. Bro, if I were a boy. Is 100% Lord Cry? Congratulations, Kazu. Are you feeling happy about the game? I'm trying to find there was like this one really old like host video. I think it is definitely from the same. Oh, is it this one? I'm trying to find like the $200,000 a night gigolo. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my gosh. Does he need like a virtual assistant? Or does he need like an assistant or some shit? Wait, sorry. I forgot that my model is like super big right now. Does he need like an assistant or some shit? Bro. Does he need like someone who fixes his schedule or some shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm still trying to find this one video. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Hi Noble, how you doing? By the way, guys, heads up. I think maybe it's an Asian boss. I'm gonna find an Asian boss if I search it in this like channel. Do they still post? Yeah, they do. They do still post. I just haven't watched them in a while. Actually, I have not watched them at all. I'm gonna like binge watch them. Good color preset. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck, good luck. Wait, let me find it. Let me find it. I'm talking about like the older like host video, like compared to like way before. There was like this one older host video in Japan. from way before. Can we sort it with like oldest or some shit? No. Like I'm trying to find it. There was like, this was like back then when the blonde dude was just like starting out. I wanted to show it too hard. I'm trying to find it though. It's gonna take a while because what the fuck is this? Host club. Hostess in Japan, #1 gigolo. What are Japanese host club? Nightclub industry, beware of Japanese host clubs. Japan's male, but Japanese thinks of host clubs. What if manager girls become hostesses? What are Japanese host clubs? Where the fuck are those videos, man? There was like this one video. I think it's definitely from this. Okay, never mind. They probably removed it.
So why?
There was that one video, man. Damn, for real. I think in some cases, probably. I cast rubber bones on the next person who follows. Rubber bones? I'm glad you're good, sweetie. Write it down. I've heard about this stuff, but not that much. And hosts are not just for lonely people with young girls because they're mangas, anime, dramas, promoting hosts in Japan. Ah. Yeah, bro. You could see, like, you know, I remember whenever I'm, like, in Shinjuku or some shit, or, like, especially in Shinjuku, you will see, like, a lot, especially in, like, the area for, like, the clubs and bars and shit. I don't know if it's, like, near Warp, but you could see, like, all this, like, cars with, like, the pictures of people, like, all the pictures of, like, the host edited a lot, you know. Like I saw this thing which actually weirded me out when I was like my first time in Japan. Like, is purikura? Okay, maybe not purikura. There was like this. Okay, I need help, guys. Picture filter Japan. Purikura, yeah, it is purikura, what the fuck. Yeah, purikura. You know, like this images and shit, how they're like edited? It's insane. This one. They look so alien-y here, right? Have you gone to a muscle cafe? Like a muscle cafe? I have not. I have not gone to a maid cafe as well. Yeah. Okay, hear me out though, because I don't think it's worth it. Because they would like up the prices for those, right? They will up the prices. They're like, you'll have to pay like a higher price just to like go to those cafes with like mid food for the most part. But then your only thing is just like, you're gonna see like people like that, dressed like that. And some would say like, bro, it's for the experience. I get that, but that's not the experience that I care about, sort of. I mean, if I do content, yeah, I'll probably go there. I'm like, yeah, we went to like a maid cafe. Yeah, but like this purikura like filters, those are like the filters that people do tend to like have. Hell yeah. Write it down. So I'm not sure. It's okay, Zenny, no worries. No, you just gotta look good. Be cool that she can post pics on her Instagram, etc. Japanese girls don't care about money. My dreams and hopes. You're just loser and engaged in Pikatsu if you're buying branded stuff, lol. The girl will never like you. Is that true? Well, okay, hear me out. If you get like branded stuff, okay, guys. If you receive branded stuff, will you not accept it? Because you could just sell it afterwards, right? I mean... You know what I mean? If someone gives you branded stuff, wouldn't you just like save it? Wouldn't you just like be like, you know what? Hell yeah. Nah, it's weird. What the fuck? Just accept it, bro. If they have the money to give it to you, they probably don't care anyways. Because who are you? Who are you anyways, right? Who are you? Who am I anyways? Okay. Scenario 1. Imagine you're like, I'm going to... Like, imagine someone gives you like a really branded like Birkin bag or some shit, right? How much is like a Birkin bag? I think that's just expensive. Mom, yeah? By the way, guys, side note, for Twitch, they're having like this problem recently. A lot of content creators are having this problem where Twitch have the viewership that is shown. So there will be cases where like you will have more people in your chat. Like for example, there's cases where I have like 29 but it only shows like 12. So heads up for that one. It is unfortunate. I don't know. We don't know when Twitch is gonna fix that. And also for the people who lurk, they sometimes are just not counted as a viewer, which sucks. But that is the current state of Twitch. I hope when I come back more often, like next... Yeah, it'll be more okay. Also, side note, by the way, guys, while we're here... Actually, maybe after 30 seconds. If they hot, hell yeah. If not, it's weird. LV bag. Yeah, like, okay, for example, a Birkin bag. A Birkin bag is good. An Hermes bag is like 590 pesos. What the fuck? Okay, guys, a Birkin bag. It's 1,980,000 pesos. Whoa, how many house and lot is that? How many house and lot is that, bro? What the fuck? A Birkin bag is $34,000. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad. I appreciate it. By the way, since you guys are here, I will just be showing this straight up. So, guys, heads up, by the way, I will be in Tokyo from October 10th to November 9th. So, starting October 9th, I will not be able to do Friday, Saturday streams. Streams will most likely be on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But since I only stream twice a week anyways for the past 2 months or so, not much difference, is it? But I will try my best to like post more consistently instead. So yeah, outside of like Twitch at least, so we can still hang out, and also like in the Discord. I wouldn't be able to stream on Friday and or Saturdays because most of my friends will be available during that time, and also my partner wouldn't be having work after Friday, so during the weekend. So if we do want to go somewhere else or we want to explore Japan, right, I do need to spend time with my boyfriend. So yeah, putting it out there. I also need to like study Japanese during that time. I need to finish 205 hours in 1 month. Bitch, 205 hours in 1 month is insane. But yeah, I do need to finish that. How many days is that, bro? How many days is like 205 hours? I only need to finish 150, but like how many? 205 divided by 24. Oh shit, wrong shit, sorry. Wait. That's like 8 days. That's not that bad. Just stay up for 8 days straight. That's not bad. It was actually fun exploring Nordcry, said by a person who hates exploring. Aww, that is good though. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you, Zenny. So that is the schedule, and after November 9th, we'll be going back to the daily... What the fuck? The 3-day stream, ideally. Hopefully manifesting for all of us. Yes. So next week, I will try to do 3-day stream unless I have to do something for school or university. So that's when I probably wouldn't be able to, but my top priority is to be able to do it 3 times that week. And then before my flight on the 9th, I will also try. So probably on the 8th, I will stream the day before. And I will need to like pre-pack soon, actually. So yeah, that is the heads up. Hi, Gina. How you doing, sweetie? Bro, if someone gives you a Birkin bag, that's like $34,000. Would you not accept it? If they give it to you for free, I would. I don't care what they say, I would. I hella thank you for the like. I would, bro. Me personally, I would. Because how much is this? In one bag is 1,980,000 pesos. I would accept it, bro. Fuck it. I'm gonna accept it, dude. Me personally, I would accept it. And I'm just gonna sell it afterwards. Like, not because... Okay, here's one thing. Not because someone gives you something. Not because someone is like giving you all this shit, right? You have to give them something back. It's their choice. Wait. Fuck. Not because someone is like giving you stuff, you have to like do the stuff that they want you to do. At the end of the day, people need to realize that like what you give to someone, you give to them with your own accord, and they're not indebted to react the way you want them to react. It's kind of like similar to like people constantly like donating to people, right? To streamers, and it being like, oh, you gotta date me, like with Pokemon, right? Imagine someone's like donating to Pokemon consistently, and then they're like, oh, but you gotta marry me now, you gotta date me because I'm like your top donator or some shit. No, bro. Not because you're donating to Pokemon. She has to like pay attention to you. She has to like marry you. She could thank you. That's like bare minimum, thanking you and appreciating your gesture. But it's not her responsibility to marry you, and it's not her responsibility to positively react or approve of your approaches, right? So that's the same. If someone gives you a fucking bag that's like that expensive, just get it, bro. You don't have to be like, oh my gosh, I gotta marry you now. No. I mean, if they're rich and you want to be living that rich lifestyle, I guess. I don't know though if you would want to live like that. If you are with someone that's just like incredibly rich and like they, at the end of the day, right, they don't really like give you, like, you don't get to have like your own, what do you call this, you don't really get to like have your own independence, and you're relying on someone's financial shit, your life, that is tough. The moment I saw this one video in TikTok, don't know if it's legit, right? Saw this one video on TikTok. She was like, hey, hi Crispy, good evening, how are you? She was like, she dedicated her life to be with this man. She got married, they got kids and stuff, right? She did not bother about like improving her stuff. She was like, I think if I'm not mistaken, she was like in a certain religion, right? And so when she decided to think about a business, the men were the ones who were, it's like the men who were like, I like this design, oh my gosh, how adorable. It is the men who would take credit of her decisions and her plans for the business. And they didn't even make her a bank account, right? So she married rich and she was not able to have a bank account. So all her life she would be like, hi Lich. All her life she would be getting the money. She would be able to like afford shit because of this man's money, right? Because things are in his name anyways, blah blah blah. And out of nowhere, one day, after several years of marriage, the dude was like, hey, you know what? I want to divorce you because I want to date someone who's like way younger than you, you know? And that's the tough part of it. So when you do get to like read that shit, when you do get to like have shit like that, isn't it tough? If you're relying on someone, yeah, they're rich, but like, now she's complaining. She's like, I don't know, I never had like a bank account. I don't know how much or what I can do. I don't know what this and this and this, you know? Yeah. Should that ease the thing? Yes. Don't worry, Taka, I saw that, bro. I saw that. Yeah. You're just loser engaged. That's even worse. Japanese girls care more about looks and loyalty, as I'm aware. Question, but there's like this video about like Japan where they're like, hey, if your partner goes to like those soap line where they fuck prostitutes, do you think that's cheating? And they're like, no, I don't think that's cheating. What loyalty? If anything, Japanese women probably care about money the least in romance. In marriage, you can be jobless and you would not be too much of a disadvantage. Wait, is that true? What the fuck? What the fuck? I would, oh dude. Okay, I do have a question for you guys. When you guys date someone, do not look at like how they are financially, not like in a way where like financially, right? How they, the discipline is what I mean. And also like their past and like their stuff. Do you not look at those, or do you look at those? Because of this comment right here. You will not be too much of a disadvantage versus someone making 20 million plus yen salaries. I feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like for some people, they would probably give a chance more to like the person that has like more money, especially if they're like, you can stomach them. I think that's the case. Bro, as long as you have to appeal yourself enough, show them we have an interest, like more compared to like wanting a relationship for money. Ah. But yeah, I have not gone to a muscle cafe. Just great starting to a good color preset, doing well. If they hot, hell yeah. If not, like weird. Bro, okay. What is the probability, Ryu? What is the probability that you will find someone who is hot and is willing to give you a Birkin bag and is rich. That is hard. That is hard. The amount of people who are actually hot and rich are way, like, it's already hard to find someone who's like super rich, and you want someone who's like hot and rich. Insane. Insane. Thank you, Zenny. The guys would accept it, but it doesn't mean they will like the guy more. Exactly. I mean, I would accept it too, but it doesn't mean I would, like, you know. I would say high five, bro. Top 3 sub 10k donor, right? Imagine someone just like funds your life. So someone just donates to you like $2,000 every month. Wow. 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 Hard said, in all honesty, if you're giving such an expensive stuff to a Japanese girl to even secure dates, you have zero chance to have a long-term relationship with her. Ah. Okay, valid. Imagine being rich in the big 2025. Good evening, Crispy. Or is waking up, I want to sleep a little more this week. Good morning. How was your sleep, Crispy? I am good. I have gotten a good amount of rest. I'm kidding. I got like 5 hours of sleep. But today my uterus was hurting a lot. So I couldn't really focus. I was very distracted today by a lot of things. So I couldn't really focus and do stuff, which sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah, but it's okay. So I'm just gonna rest today because my uterus should be calming down tomorrow, so that should be good, and then I could like finish more. So I just took today more of like a rest day, so I get to like spend time with my family, listen to my mom tell stories because she went to like a mini party a while ago. That's why I'm like a bit late, because I said I'm gonna start at 9 and I started at 9:30. But it is nice. I like it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. What about you guys? How's the week so far? How are you doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm loyal. Sort of. I'm aware of how they are overall, but not specifics. As long as we both can provide, I'm good. Okay. Okay, Hard said money really isn't an issue in JP society. I think most Japanese women are financially independent, so they couldn't care less about their guy's salary. Instead, they will go for looks. All good, it was raining on home yesterday. I don't want a bag. You don't want a bag? What the fuck? More like anything is a hot person, don't do. Okay, but like if you have like a rich partner, can't you just like tell them to get like plastic surgery to get like rich or some shit? To get like pretty or some shit? Look at like Elon Musk deteriorating hairline. Hey, congratulations, speaker. I'm proud of you. Hey, good job. Okay, look at like Elon Musk before and after. Look at him. His hairline grew, bro, because he rich. See, I mean, I'm not saying he's hot, but like you could definitely improve someone's physical appearance a lot. Like he could get lipo and shit, you know? Ew, Elon, sorry. I don't know any other popular rich person that gets like surgery. Probably a lot. Actually, who have made themselves like prettier after. What is that, Calama? Anything for Goth, mommy? What is that? Okay. Let's search the next thing. Do Japanese girls prefer looks over money? Japanese women will focus less on chemistry and more on money or career with their partners. I've noticed this is true among Korean Chinese too. Why are Tokyo girls so obsessed with salary or income? Do Japanese girls prefer good-looking men or rich men? Yo, we're gonna find out. Wow, it looks insane.
でも同じですか？貧乏な人か。そうなんですね。イケメン。じゃあそのお金が。
Money is not an issue. Hey, okay, okay, okay.
ありますか？
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a minority. That is true. That is true. Okay, wait. Actually, I wanna see with like AI and shit. I wanna see. Let's gather data. I don't know if this is accurate or not. Once again, please. Yeah, probably not accurate. Japanese women, like individuals, ever has diverse preference, but it's not accurate to state a universal preference or looks over money. Research on partner preference and marriage trends in Japan highlights the significance of economic factors for many women. Key insights: financial prospects. Studies indicate that Japanese women highly value a potential partner's income and education. Many prefer a partner whose income is at least equal to or higher than their own. This may be influenced by societal expectations, where women traditionally bear significant household responsibilities. Appearance. While less emphasized than financial stability by women in studies, physical appearance is a factor considered in mate selection. Slay. Yeah. But I do find, though, it's very easy to, like, use this. I do, like, I'm not gonna lie. This stuff is nice because you do get to, like, summarize shit, but also cross-check it always anyways, but you're probably gonna find the same stuff. Anyway, so unless we're referencing actual, like, file type PDF RL studies with actual proof and stuff and videos to prove it, that's maybe more accurate. So what you can do is just, like, get those videos, get those files and papers, and then link them. But I do notice that, like, with AI stuff, they're really shit with, like, numbers sometimes. We're a lot more financially independent, that's fair. But, like, but also, isn't there, like, a higher increase in, like, cost of living in Japan while the okay, I think, like, multiple factors actually, though. Number one, isn't it that the cost of living in Japan is, like, way more expensive, so it's getting harder maybe? Also, number two, isn't it also that, like, isn't it also that, like, maybe is it, wait, question mark, are a lot of younger Japanese able to leave their house and live on their own? Can they afford it, or do they still live with their parents? Because Tokyo is a more expensive place to be in. I'm not gonna lie, it's expensive to rent in Tokyo. It is. Shit's expensive. The amount that I have to pay living in Tokyo would get me, like, a way better, like, place here, right? Even, like, the average shit. Hi Mafuyo, thank you so much for the subscription in YouTube. I would not recommend living in Tokyo as a young adult. That's true. That is true. It depends on, like, the place that you rent in as, I think. Some places are okay, but I do think okay, to be fair, we were, like, looking at, like, the rent stuff, right? And I think the average, like, rent you could see for, like, a normal, like, a decent looking place actually is, like, 100 yen. But, like, typically 150 would be the average part. For 150, you could get, like, a good amount of, like, places, I feel like. Especially, well, if you're, like, a bit farther from Tokyo, it would be, like, cheaper, and you will get, like, sometimes, like, a whole ass house with, like, a second floor or whatever. Like, as long as it's not, like, central Tokyo. But, you know, I was actually watching this one YouTube channel, like, World of Extra. I'm gonna show you guys.
Could you share your experience with dating here?
Like, there is this one YouTuber that I found recently, right? Their name is, like, World of Extra, right? And this person basically rents in Japan. So they're half Filipino, half Japanese. And they would find rent areas to rent in Tokyo. So, for example, they recently, well, I wouldn't say recently, but, like, 1 year ago, they moved into this house.
Hi Stans, my name is Stan.
Like, this is their place, bro.
You are a world super colored.
Look at that, this is their place. It's like, Zesty about you like this channel? I'm gonna send it to you. Actually, Sikami also watch How to Beat. How to Beat? What is How to Beat? See, this apartment is nice. This apartment is like I forget how much this apartment is. $2,500, which is still pricey as fuck, by the way. That's insane. A month. This is a month. Wow. Imagine you're paying $2,500 a month. 145,168 pesos per month for the rent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Insane. When you could just get like, how much is like 100 USD? Okay, I think like average rent would be like this amount, you know, so they're paying like double, triple. Where do you get those rent prices? In his video. Wait, I'll show you. So he made like a video, or they made like, I don't know, but I'm not gonna assume. They made like a video where they talk about their budget. They talk about their budget and shit, right? So for example, they talk about like, these are the stuff that they found, right? They're going for like the more expensive high-rise shit or whatever, or like I wouldn't say high-rise, but like just floor to ceiling shit. They wanted privacy. I think the budget is as long as it's not getting to $3,000 a month or some shit, something like that. But 4,100,000 yen to 150,000 yen, I'm getting it on like websites, because obviously we did look at stuff, right? We did look at like where to rent and shit. On average, let's say yen to USD. On average, I have met a lot of people in Japan, right? And for the people in Japan, like for example, I know someone whose apartment is like 65,000 yen, which is 434 USD, and this is they're living like in Shinagawa, so they have like a mansion type apartment and they're living in Shinagawa. I have met people who have like 150,000 yen, like the French guy that I know that was talking about before, who was like hunting for sugar mommies in Shinjuku or whatever. He actually also, should I like docs? He also basically, you know, the Angel of Shibuya dude? Okay, there's this dude called like the Angel of Shibuya, which is basically this Twitch streamer, Rob CD, right? Sometimes you could see the French dude that I'm talking about in his streams, and he also coded something for IRL live streamers. I forgot which app it is, but he made an app for them, and he now lives in Osaka. Not him, but like my friend, right? So my friend, I went to his apartment before, and it was like in Shinjuku. It was a studio apartment, and it was like 150,000 yen, which I think is too much money for that place. But I think it's just because it's like in Shinjuku specifically, that's why it's like expensive for a month. But bro, I'm not gonna lie, if you look at stuff, it's just expensive in some places because you are going to be paying key money or deposit money. That's why it's like sometimes 2 or 3 times the rent. But aside from that, you could like switch the places. There's a good amount of places actually that for 150,000 yen you could get like a decent place that has like, usually it's like is it like a 1 LDK? Like this one. It's like, I think like the usual layout is this, but it's not gonna be in central Tokyo. It's gonna be like a bit farther. That like, you're not gonna be directly in Shinjuku or Shibuya, you know? If you go for like Shibuya, maybe you're probably gonna be paying for like this and like 150. Because like the friend that I have, right, his apartment is just basically a studio, which is more of like this setup actually. So this is his setup of his apartment, right? He's paying like $150,000 yen, which is like $1,000 for this setup, where he has this bedroom, and then this is his like gaming setup, and then this is like his toilet area and shit. It basically is like this. This is just it for $1,000. Expensive. For that price, if you go a bit outside of like Shinjuku and shit, you could get some for good. There's like some websites out there. I have 3-year-old built for LDK at 230 monthly, 200 month after tax price. 4 LDK, what the fuck? Yo, where are you living, man? I mean, don't dox yourself. Never mind, don't dox yourself. But 4 LDK is insane. Why do you need that much space? Wait, 200,000 is actually good though, right? Zesty. For real. Golchi is giving me 13 concussions. Proud of you. I have my wife. Oh, that's true. Bro, but like for 2 people, that's a lot. Those are scam videos. I live 15 minutes from Shibuya in one of the richer areas of Tokyo. For a bedroom for 1,100 USD a month. With tax breaks, it is less than 1,500 USD per month. Wait, yo, hi Hard. What website did you use to find like... Yo, what website did you use to find like apartments? Because what the fuck? 200,000, 150 and you get like a 4 LDK? That is insane because most of the websites that we are seeing, right? You get like 150k and you get like at most a 1 LDK.
Yahoo!
Insane. Hi Kiara Fordle. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You had the house built. Makes sense. Makes sense. Direct from Suimoto. Okay, makes sense. I live in a scenario countryside of Japan. How much do you think is like the average rent in there, is any? I read a doxer. For real. I'm sorry for doxing people, guys. I got Dream Shaw's PTSD. Also watch How to Beat. A lot of my friends are single and struggled a lot in finding their marriage partners until they are in their mid to late 30s. Even though they are multi-USD millionaires and among the top 1%, they have been looking since late 20s. Okay, how do they look like though? I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Here's my take. Maybe they don't just have game, bro. Maybe they just don't have game. That's my take. I have seen people who are like but have partners. Sorry, that's very rude of me. I've seen people, especially in Japan, bro, like you see it a lot in public, man. And sure, there's like people who are like pretty or something. You get like people who's like okay, average. They got like nice partners. You see people that you're like, bro, she's like too good to be with him. You know? I think it's just game. Like you could look for a game, but if you're like boring as shit, right? For example, there's this one person that I met, right? Story time. There's this one person that I met. This person was in his 30s or some shit. He's like 31 or some shit, 31, 32. And this person got broken up recently before. And he was like, he is trying to be a lawyer in Japan. So he got broken up recently. I think he got cheated on, which sucks. I feel like a lot of people get cheated on. I'm not gonna lie. Almost everyone I meet got cheated on. I'm like, what the fuck is up with you guys? Like, why is everyone cheating, bro? What the fuck is wrong with people? I don't know. So this guy, right? He's in his 30s, 31, 32, something like that. He's funny. He is not actually.
Raiders
Oh, what the fuck?
Welcome. And
Yo, I got
enjoy your
scared.
stay.
Hi guys, yo, thank you so much, Lucky, for shouting out Kiara. Kiara, thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, welcome. Guys, shout out to Kiara Fordell VT. Feel free to check them out. They were just chatting. Yeah. How was your stream? How's your stream? Welcome, guys. Hi Ishikawa, welcome to Chili's. How you guys doing? Hi. You guys can call me Eru. I am just like basically talking about random ass shit while having Honkai in the background. Cause I just yap so much. That's my shtick. Yeah. Hi City. You played Star Rail. Oh, did you get your pulls for Evernight or are you gonna pull for someone else? You will also be yo wait when? Wait question, Kara, when? I'll be there from October 10th to November. Yo, you wanna hang out? Are you a girl about? Yo, you wanna hang out? Yo, we out here making friends. Yo, hit me up. I'm gonna be there. You wanna hang out? Where you wanna go? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You can like DM me. Yes. See, easy friendship, bro. Expect 70% yapping. I'll be there October to October. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me know. Okay. Are you gonna be in Tokyo? I was like, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be there from like October 10th. Heads up though, probably if it's like the weekend, I probably can go because I have to spend time with my boyfriend. But after, what day is it? Like fucking 9, 10. I think so 11, 12 may not be feasible for me, but like onwards could be good because he has like work anyways. And I do work, but I don't have to work as much as he does, you know. Work-wise, because his job is like more hours dependent, I think. Hours dependent? What the fuck? Never mind. He's just like more big brain than me. That's what I'm saying. He's just more big brain than me and like more capable for those jobs. Good for him. For me, my job is just more flexible. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel free to DM me. You could also DM me in Discord. It's like the same as my name here. Just like say, hey, I'm Kiara. Hey, yo, Kuya, like, yeah, we made a new friend. I was like, Dada, one friend. Yes. Is this gonna be your first time visiting Tokyo? Hi, Suri. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, dude. Welcome to Chili's, guys. Wait, is this gonna be your first time in Tokyo? Or have you been there frequently before? Hi, Exy. Thank you so much for the follow. I got you. All right, I got you, dude. This is gonna be my 6th time in Tokyo, and I will be moving there in April, actually. So, I got you, dude. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to drink? Depends, actually. Because I have made a promise I will not be drinking as much anymore. No, but yeah. Depending on what you want, I could probably find a place that you would want to visit. Yay. Finally got gold to you. Congratulations, friends request sent. Okay, I'll be able to talk to you. Thank you again for the raid and hope to talk to you soon or more later, actually. We're just talking right now. Hey, okay, let's go. Okay. Also, we were just like, for context, guys, Kiara's a kid Garte, but don't let her cook. It's okay. I also don't know how to cook. We could just both eat out. Congratulations, don't let Eru cook it. Wow, okay, dude. Let me see schedule. It's okay, no worries. We can talk more in DMs and then I'll hope to like be able to help. Yes. But for context, by the way, guys, welcome. For context, we were talking about rent prices. Actually, we did talk about a lot of shit today about like, do you guys know who Anna Delvey is? Anna Delvey, we talked about Anna Delvey. We talked about like Lil Tay. We talked about like, Rob CD. We talked about like, oh, there was like this one girl who got like 9 years of prison because she was teaching people how to like scam men. We talked about host clubs and shit. We talked about... I forgot what we talked about. We talked about a lot of shit. Like buying things secondhand instead of like burning your money to like buy things like straight up new or some shit. I'm gonna burp real quick. I'm gonna mute for a second. Oh my gosh. So yeah. So right now we're talking about rent prices. Dude, I'm not gonna lie hard. Like where do you even get like cheaper? I feel like rent and stuff in general, because I also had like a friend who lives in Shin-Okubo, like beside the, what the fuck you call this, like near the computer shop actually in Don Quixote in Shin-Oku. He pays like $130 and it's more of like a loft setup, like a loft apartment, but it isn't like the good kind though. I feel like loft apartment in Japan is kind of like too like this is more of like his room setup. So yeah, but just like inversed. Yeah, this is like his room setup but like inverse, and he pays like 130,000 yen. But I mean, to be fair, he's like in Shin-Oku and like in JR, so that's probably, you know, probably what. Love your mom. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yo, she got like big titties and shit. Crazy how like that's the main thing that I'm like saying. Yo, she got like big titties and shit, man. I like big titties. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. But yeah, we do yap a lot in here. But right now we're talking about the rent and stuff. For context, I will be going there for a month to visit my partner and also just like have fun, meet my friends again. It's gonna be my 6th time in Japan as a whole. Just this year alone, I traveled 3 times. I went like February, I went to Tokyo for a month, and then I went to Osaka and Kyoto for like 2 weeks. around April, and then I'm gonna go again in October. So at this point, just fucking move, right? Holy shit. Because I'm always there anyways. So in the span of like 2 years, I've been there 6 times. Yeah. I sent you my neighborhood vid in the past. Yo, you just doxing yourself, bro. What if I'm a burglar? What if I want to like steal shit from your house? Are you hiring? I'm proud of you, Taka. I had the house built. Thank you for following. Direct from Sumito, Funasan. I live in a decent... Who the fuck is Sumito? Sumitomo. I live in a decent area in the countryside. Nice. Release the forehead. Not too bad. Probably like 50 to... Oh yeah, that's actually good. I have like a friend though who lives in Saitama and his rent is like, I think 68k yen. But the problem with like... I think the problem with that shit though is like this dude, right? His apartment is pretty nice. But I think his location low-key is like Toyosu area, which is expensive. Bro, Toyosu is expensive, is it not? Toyosu Lalaport area is expensive. Because I see his blogs and he was just like basically shopping here. And I go here frequently. I just like the place. I just like the place a lot. I think it's very nice. But I think it's like more of like expensive if I'm not mistaken. This is like his yeah, this is the apartment that he was like showing. Taka, you might like this actually.
This is the third apartment we're viewing today.
So this is the third apartment that we're viewing.
Oh my
How
god,
much
you
is
guys,
this?
when we entered, everything was white. The walls, the floor, the marble tiles, and oh my god.
Is it not nice? Oh my gosh, look at that shit. Wow. It's a big neighborhood. Who didn't like big titties? I mean, some people, actually, funny enough, some people are into like small titties. I wouldn't say funny enough, you know? But like, I have a okay, if you're under 18, please do not participate. You pay rent, 266 2-room apartment. Wait, that is actually so good though, sorry. Which country you live in though? Rest well, Kiara, by the way, thank you so much for yo, by the way guys, once again, shout out to Kiara. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope Kiara gets to have like her rest well, and I will take care of your people for you. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, mentally I'm tweaking. All right, look at this apartment though, and I mean, that is insane. That is such a nice view. I don't know how much this is.
Crazy. I'm gonna.
But it's like around 2,900
like, that is crazy
or some shit if I'm not mistaken.
Big. The shower room itself, storage. There's a rooftop. More skincare.
Bro, I was gonna say. Never mind.
For today. And this one is so beautiful as well. The panoramic floor to ceiling.
Yeah. Still I don't microwave. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry for microwaving eggs. I mean, I thought it was fine to microwave eggs. I wasn't sure if it was. But I mean, I thought it was. But yeah. Can go up to 100 to 125. I feel like that is because I saw a post as well in subreddits, because I also track subreddits, right? And in subreddits, they say that USD to yen. Some people were asking that like in the outskirts of Japan, if they get like 200,000 yen a month, is that survivable? A month? If you're getting like a rent that's like 100,000 yen, half of your salary is already for your rent. That is expensive. That is insane actually. I feel like there's like a lot of people. I also have this friend who he basically his job is to make like hi Kiwi, hi Hell, thank you so much for the follow guys. What do you call this? His job is to make like Steam games. Ooh, actually, what Steam games he make? I don't know. I'll probably, when I meet him again, I'm gonna ask him. But his job is to make Steam games and shit. He lives in an apartment in Shibuya for $3,000. And he has like 3 bedrooms. That is insane, by the way. Imagine spending what the fuck for 148,000 yen? For what the fuck? He's just basically in walking distance from like Shibuya station. That is insane. What the fuck is wrong with him, man? If you're paid 200,000 a month, the company probably covering it. That's true. We're taking care of Kiara. I'm glad, City. The interiors are not that nice. Actually, a little very plain. For that house, I don't mind it. Like for this, like actually, I prefer it. Because if you have like a house like this, even if it's plain, it's nice. You have like this space. You have like this. For me, I really like really tall windows. I like it. Because you get like sunlight that goes to like the room and shit, you know? You sure you will take care of us, not the other way around? I mean, I could try to like at least talk. Because I do talk a lot. Toyosu is like a new money neighborhood, but on landfill, low lying, so bad risk for earthquakes. Oh. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was actually like, I think this place is nice, but I was my problem here is that if you look at like the map, right, it's kind of like closer to the part with the water. So if there's like a tsunami, you're probably gonna get like yoinked. And that's something that I'm like, but I don't know. Not the biggest fan of. Redeem hydrate. Thank you again for the hydrate, Leggy. Yeah. Are we scouting for apartments? Low-key, sort of, but not really. Because I do think with the apartment at the end of the day, it's gonna be like a different topic. But we were just like talking about the prices and shit as a whole. Because like for me, right, when I go to Tokyo next year, I'm gonna be a student, dude. Like there's like this thing actually where I was like told by the school. They were like, hey, by the way, just so you know, they don't check it right now, so even if you don't quit your job, you could probably still freelance with them or whatever. But there is this law that you do need to do part-time work only, so you only are able to work 28 hours a week. And if you are going to work more than that, you will have to like the immigration will not like it. So they said like once I go apply for the second year of visa, supposed to say that I get approved for my first year of visa around February, right? Because the process is I'm gonna be signing something next, like when I go to Tokyo in 2 weeks, I'm gonna go meet them at the school in Shinjuku area, and then I'm gonna be like, yo, what's good? And then I will need to sign something. I did submit all the requirements already, and then we will wait because they will submit everything in November. I do miss something, which is the 150 hours, because as you guys know, I took this 150 hours of class last year during my time where I dislocated my knee partying in Shibuya, right? Long story. And so clubbing in Shibuya, and so I talked to this school that I studied from before, and I was like, hey, I need to prove that I have the 150 hour certificate. I only have the certificate, but it doesn't say 150 hours. And they were like, I'm sorry, we couldn't say you'd finish 150 hours. And I'm like, what the fuck? I studied, I got like a good passing grade, I did everything. And they're like, yeah, your attendance is not it. And I'm like, so basically they said I couldn't be absent for 2 times during the entire time. And I'm just like, bro, the course was literally 3 months, and I have to like attend my, sorry, I burped. I had to like attend my knee rehab or some shit that coincides with that schedule because the doctor is wonky. So they're like, no, you have to pay like $400 for another class with us. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So yeah. So now I have to like retake the class with the current school in Japan, because at least then it's like way cheaper. Actually, it was like $200, so half the price that the other school was like offering, and they do like 205 anyways, and it's more of like on your own time setup, so that's pretty nice. But they do have like, for that school, they do have like the Japan, like they have like their own website that I could like study Japanese in, and they also have like their own application. So basically they made like, it's actually cool. There's like a Vtuber but like a person, if that makes sense. Like a PNG tuber but like a person. So there's like the picture of the girl and her mouth like moves like that, you know, in like photos. So like a PNG tuber. So yeah, bro, dead ass, that was like the application. And they were like, repeat after me, and they're just like telling me, hey, like repeat this Japanese stuff, and I'm like, okay. So there's that one. And then I finished like, and then you get like homeworks, and then the teachers like confirm the homeworks. So as long as I just watch the video continuously and I just like actively speak and say the words, I think it would be good. I think I'll be able to like finish it 205 hours. Awesome economy, am I right? Are we scouting for apartments? By the way, Gino, how you doing? You actually have to take a class to just get this. Go do this. For me, okay, so right now my status is that I need to finish the 150 hours of Japanese. So with that one, I just need a certification of it. So basically, after I finish it, I should be N4. Cool. Imagine in 1 month I'm N4 already. Insane. Can I read Japanese? I can read hiragana and katakana. I cannot read kanji. So I actually have like several applications that I will show you guys. Actually, by several applications, there's just like this Android mobile app Japanese. There's like this one application called like Japanese, and I have mentioned about this before, but pretty much it's more like this, if that makes sense. Not really like this. Yeah, it's wrong. Kind of like, no, not really. So there's like these applications that you guys can use if you want to learn Japanese on your mobile phone, but they're kind of like paid. They're like at least $10 or some shit for the entire app, and there's like 2 apps. So it's like $10 per app, something like that. Yeah. So the first one is called Japanese exclamation mark with the A. And then the other one is like Android app kanji. Okay, this one. There we go. So this is the, is it this one? No, I lied. Did I lie? No, I didn't. Did I lie? Wait. Let me confirm actually, because I do have the application on my phone. God, rare moments, there's like peace and quiet in here. Okay, actually it is, yeah. This is the application. So there's like 2 applications that you can have. If you want to study hiragana and katakana, you could go for the other application from the same company. It's called Japanese with an exclamation mark and A for hiragana as like their image. And in that application, you're gonna be able to like study Japanese properly, like just with the writing and stuff. Or you could also go to like this website that I like, katakana practice quiz. There's this website that I also do like whenever you're practicing katakana and hiragana. For example, this one, you're gonna practice hiragana or katakana, right? I'm gonna be sending this in like Twitch for you guys. Hi Dylan, how are you doing? How are you? So this is the website. For example, we're gonna go practice hiragana, right? Like you're gonna, can we make it easier for me, please? Fuck that shit. All right, for example, this one is like you, and then this is like su. So is this like so? This is so. See, you can like try out how many times, but obviously it gets like fixed. Like, it's been a while since I did this though. You no, yeah, da e l e. But basically, you get like this. You could like type your answer, and that's it. So this is a pretty useful website to learn hiragana and katakana. I did also in the Discord link some useful shit. Oh, sorry, my face was like blocking it. My bad, G. My bad, gang. I did also link in the Discord some other websites or like YouTube videos that are really helpful for this one. But so I don't know if it's like worth it. Probably if you're like learning the strokes of it, it's good to invest on like the other app for this. But I don't know if I recommend it honestly, because I just learned katakana in like 2 days or some shit. And when I did learn, and obviously I forget about it, you know, because I didn't really practice it as much. But when I learned katakana, like before when I was like doing it on stream, I would honestly just like try it out once. Look at like the, I will just like write it, because there's also this robokana. Is it like robokana? Yeah, this one is suggested to me by my boyfriend. So basically, you could practice. I practice katakana here. It's like free but also paid. You could like pay for more stuff for cheap. It's not that bad. It's like probably $3, something like that. or $3 to $6. And then you could like write stuff, so and then you just have to like write it again and again and again and again, and then you get to learn the Japanese. But to properly test yourself out, I do suggest to test it out here, because if you do test it out here, at least this makes it easier for you to memorize stuff. And that's what I did. Like, for example, this is raw. Obviously I still forget about like this. I'm not as like knowledgeable with this. I have not practiced this as much, so this helps to test out your knowledge. But if it's more of like the kanji, I do suggest to use the one that I showed you guys, like this one. Especially if you have an iPad, this will be really, really useful. So they have like N5 to N1 like kanji, so it'll be like okay for learning how to write stuff and like recognizing it. But obviously if you want to learn kanji better, you could probably go for like quizzes with kanji. The problem with this website, or the sad thing about this Tofugu website, is they don't have the N5, N4, N3 kanjis. It would be really cool if they do, but they don't, because there's like a lot of kanji in there. So yeah, that's like the downside of it. But overall, I do recommend it a lot. Hi, is this Honkai Star Rail? This is, yes, in the background. So yes, that's my recommendation. So that's why in the apps, like, I mean, hard, if you're talking about like Duolingo, I don't think Duolingo is gonna be useful. But I don't think Duolingo is useful at all. Just don't take Duolingo. Fuck Duolingo, bro. I mean, honestly, don't. That's kind of like bestiality, but you know what I mean. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Cause like, here's my take on it, right? Wait, let me zoom in for extra emphasis. Here's my take on it. Everyone fucking plays Honkai Star Rail. You could see like 100 more channels live or whatever playing Honkai Star Rail, right? Doing quests and shit. You guys play Honkai Star Rail. You guys have already done Honkai Star Rail stories. You know what I mean? Like, what is fun with like, I don't know. I don't personally find it fun to like watch people who play the games that I played already, right? You know what I mean? Like if I do the story, why would I care about like someone doing the story that I already did? Probably because I wanted to see the reaction or some shit, maybe. I don't know. Hi, Bumper. How you doing, sweetie? How is work? So me personally, what I do is I just yap, because I just stream to like yap anyways, and I have the game in the background. So I don't know. I think it's like I'm gonna be honest. I think it's like really, really boring if someone's just like, yeah, here's like the game, blah 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 blah, game. But maybe I'm just like not the target audience for it, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna drink coffee. Work was asked today, bro. You already did good. Thank you, bruv. I mean, I hope to. I hope. I just like I like to talk. I just like to talk, to be honest. Some games I do actually pay attention. Whenever we do story, I do pay attention a bit. Especially if there's like cutscenes, I shut the fuck up. But for the most part, I don't really. Also, this is so sad. Look at this. Look at that. The Switch really hates me. Okay, to be fair, let's say 5 of these are like the bots, right? Like the Nightbot, Stream Elements type shit, right? It's so sad. It's so sad. I don't know why they're like, they don't like get that accurate. That is true. Thank you, Zany. I appreciate you, queen. But I don't know. That's just my take on it. That's why I talk a lot, and I get distracted a lot. Because it doesn't feel like low-key we're on FaceTime, except I don't have a face. Does it not feel like we're on FaceTime and we're just like, yo, what's good, bestie? Right? I feel like if I ever do like TikTok content, I feel like if I ever do TikTok content and more of like the IRL face reveal shit, I feel like that will be more of like my content. I'll just like yap and yap and yap in like a face, like a FaceTime format. You know what I mean? I feel like that will be it, yeah. I mean, we used to have that. That is true. We used to, actually. I do wanna bring that back. Not anytime soon. Probably, especially when I move in April, probably we'll do more of that though. Like, I feel like it'll be nice where it's like, hey guys, I don't have work today, or I have work today, or I got like school today or some shit. But like my boyfriend is working, so we're just gonna do like a mini live stream or whatever. I feel like that would be fun, and then we could just like explore like a random place. But I think for now, I think in order to have that happen, right? I think what's gonna happen is more of like I'm gonna be posting more of like IRL videos, right? Because I don't think I'm really like comfy about it yet. Like, I think the good thing about having the VTuber model is I could just yap and yap and yap like this. And I'm able to do those like talking videos in TikTok that I don't really post. Like, I'm able to do those like talking videos in TikTok at least, where I just like talk to the camera and then just like yap whatever I want. And also for YouTube, right? Because I probably am not in the level yet where I would be comfortable doing that in like with my face cam. I don't think I'm at that comfort yet, but I do think I've gotten like better with it, because for a bit, right, I did use before me streaming, I have not really done a lot of like video calls. I really hate it whenever a company is like, here, we're gonna like interview you with video calls. I hated it so much. I'm gonna burp real quick. I hated it so much. So after a while, I'm just like, you know what, this isn't good, and I need to get used to it. But like streaming helped me a lot in there. With streaming, I was able to actually speak better, you know? I was able to like just be faster with what I'm saying. Like, I do think streaming helped me a lot with life skills as a whole. I learned to talk. I became more extroverted whenever okay, sorry, I'm probably gonna clip this out at some point in the future and be like, what happened with like streaming and shit, right? So prefacing, hi Dylan, thank you Dylan. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be an ad. Well, okay, wait, let me just like read chat first before I start yapping this whole thing. Thank you guys. By the way, Dylan, how is live? Sorry, actually, I'm sorry I didn't get to read that earlier. Hi, I just saw hi in there like 10 minutes ago. Gina's day off. I'm glad. Are you able to like rest? But yeah, for the classes in Japan right now, I can only do like the online stuff. But when I do move there in April, I'm gonna have to like attend classes, unfortunately, and tests. Are you in New York? 3K USD? What the fuck? That is so expensive, Laggy. Holy shit. That is so expensive. Despite falling over when walking. Oh, dude, are you okay? Are you sure? I'm glad your brother is with you. At least your brother is able to like help you out. I have fought twice this week and managed to not hurt myself. That's good. But I'm sorry that you're like falling. Gold medal for diving in Paralympics is insane. How did they with a group of 20 people for a birthday party? Oh shit, good luck. You know, Bumper, you deserve rest today. I'm so proud of you. Just know you work really hard, okay? You are great, alright? You're great. You're really great. I'm proud of you for today. Good job. It was just hard, but... Oh, that's so adorable, bro! Ah. So cute! Don't forget my tail. Okay, sweetie. So cute. Okay, how come I'm like taking 99 years? Ah, rotate view. Ah, okay. So we're just like cleaning the front part because of that. Ah. Okay, we're gonna rotate the view again. No, oh, so cute. Dude, this bitch is very demanding, huh? Okay, next. Bro, don't tell me I need to like swap views. Yeah, probably. Probably didn't clean it like enough. There we go. Okay, next. Confirm. Okay, good. Let's play dodgeball for a bit. So adorable, bro. So adorable. That is so cute. Can I throw more? So cute. Ah. Why? Oh. Hi, Lincoln. Why have you been alive for so many days? Sorry. Basically, for the past few days, I have only been able to live stream twice a week for the past 2 months or so. I've been really busy. I basically am balancing my thesis, so I need to like finish my coding and like paper and like everything for stuff by myself. And I also am doing a lot of work IRL. And also I've been like sorting things out. I was basically handling the requirements for my student visa for next year. So I just finished the requirements yesterday like this week, Thursday. But she asked me to edit some stuff for the application paper, so I will be editing that and submitting it actually tomorrow. Wait, today's Saturday, right? Yeah. So I'll be submitting it on Monday, and then I'll be like keeping in contact again with my professor on Monday. So there's just like a lot of things that I've been like really busy with. And so I haven't been as active, which might continue as well for the entirety of like October, because then I would be in Tokyo from October 10th to November 9th. And so the streams might be not as common. So what I can do during the time is more of like post more content and be more active postings, because I will be a bit busy. Because I need to like attend places, I need to like catch up with friends, I need to like spend time with my partner. And just like overall live life. Yeah. Poggers. Thank you, Laggy. But yeah, that is why, unfortunately. But I will try to be more active, trust. Because obviously the more I right now I'm just like finishing stuff, but for October I will, whenever I have like some free time, I will edit stuff and like post them. And when I do get to like post them, I think it will be where the fuck is the dodgeball? I do want to play this, but I don't think I have the dodgeball option yet. Best of bird and player internship. Okay. Prayer service, dramas, cookie, math, complainer. Yeah. So that is why. No way, disgusting. Yes, queen. Well, do miss Facecam. Okay, wait. I think I read stuff. Okay. You just staple a piece of paper on your face. I will love it. Thank you, Taka. Well, I do miss Facecam. I'm happy you're happy with what you're doing. Thank you, Zenny. I do miss Facecam as well. Like, not gonna lie. I'll be here after ads. Thank you, Dylan. That's alright. I walked to football, soccer, and trip and fell, which is the second time I've done in this week at work, which I've never seen so many people panic about it. On the bright side, you knew that people care about you. Hey, right? That also warms your heart, because that means you're also a great person. Nintendogs in August are real. I was also sick at dodgeball. Wait, dodgeball IRL or in the game? Oh, this dodgeball as well. That's the adverts one. It's Sunday now. My ass hurts so bad. You should do squats. Is it hurting because like you've been walking around? If it's working a lot, then you gotta rest. But if not, do squats. Yeah. IRL dodgeball. For me, I think I'm okay with it. I'm average. Yeah. In the game never done. Thank you, Dylan. Okay. I wanted to like clip this part a while ago because it was like important then. But I think here are like the stuff that like have improved because of streaming as a whole, and this is like important related to like the whole Facecam thing. So back then I was like more nervous. I was like not really like, I really did not like taking photos of myself or videos as a whole, which is odd when you look at my Instagram, right? Because everything in there is like selfies and shit, so people assume that I'm more of like, you know, like, oh, you like yourself so much. No, actually, so I didn't like it. I didn't like seeing my face before in photos. I don't know, it was just like odd. Like, I don't think it's bad, you know, but I just didn't like it. I just wasn't comfortable with it. And with live streaming, it actually allowed me to become better. It allowed me to like, for the first time that I did Facecam, right? Not only did I get a better perception of myself, I did get to practice English a lot. Because like I was very shy of my accent before. I don't know if like people can understand me. It isn't necessarily something to do with like where I'm from, like my nationality or whatever. It's most it has mostly to do with like, am I able to speak English well? Are people going to like understand me better? Am I going to be able to like, because I am okay with English in terms of like typing and all that jazz, right? Typing, writing stuff, reading stuff. I'm like way better in those stuff because I used to write stories and shit. And I'm very active in like Discord, in like threads, IRL like threads, online discussions and shit, discussion boards. But I wasn't really as confident with like my speaking abilities. I did get to be more comfortable with it in Discord, but during the first days or the first few months that I was streaming, I would be so different from now. Back then I would be like, hey, guys, I don't know, but I don't know. It was very uwu, you know. It was very uwu. It was very shy. It was very like, I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. And because that's like, I think something to do with like more of the confidence of it. But I think now I'm like really confident with it. So I think with the talking aspect, it allowed me to be better in English whenever I'm going for job interviews. It allowed me to just like think faster on my feet in my second language and just be better. And just like people, like especially like foreign companies, find it easier to communicate with me because I do speak better in English and I can communicate good in English. So I get like higher employment rate from people from other countries, and that just opens a whole new world of opportunities for me career-wise, right? Also, I do think that's like mainly for English, and then the second part would be like I became a bit confident more with like dealing with people in person, because I don't really need to like speak English with people in person. I only did it like in stream, and I only did it in like Discord, but like in person it's kind of weird, like especially from people in the Philippines, right? I think like nowadays it isn't, but like back then it's kind of weird if you speak English with people. They're like, oh, you're trying to be pretentious, you're trying to be like acting intelligent or some shit, you know. That's like the assumptions of people, and it just sucks. But it's also hard to like have that. I think nowadays it's like more open because TikTok, you know, because more people are like becoming okay with like singing and not I mean singing, but like talking in English. Yeah, so it does help me a lot with like meeting new people, especially whenever I'm traveling like by myself, right? I feel more confident like talking to people, just like having conversations and shit, just like talking with people. That's fine, right? But I think mostly with the Facecam stuff, it allowed me to be more comfortable with like having my camera open during job interviews, because I'm used to like having it open in Steam, like in streams. I am used to like what I look like on camera in that point of view. So since I always open it anyways because of like the live streams before with the Facecam, it was just like more comfortable. So I appeared more confident in front of the camera for like employers, right? I became more confident for them, like to their eyes. I became more of like, hey, I know what I'm saying, you know? The audacity is there. So I like that. That really helped me a lot. Obviously that's not just like it, right? Like I did do my part where I would also be like, even if I had jobs, I will just like at the start when I did like my first internship, I right out of like not out of school but still in school, but I got my first internship. I got like an interview, my first interview, and I was nervous, bro. Everything that I was thinking in my mind was just like, why would they hire someone like me? I haven't graduated yet. I'm still like a student, right? Why would they get me as an intern? There's so many people out there way better in like programming than me. That was my thought process. And then I caught myself. I'm like, hold up, what the fuck, you know? Why am I selling myself short? Why am I planting this like doubtful like questions and like statements to myself? Why am I putting myself in a box that like, hey, you're not good enough, so like why are you trying? Like why are they even gonna hire you or something? So that's not good. So ever since then I passed it, and then I got to do the internship. But immediately afterwards I started to like fix that problem. I applied to so many jobs to like just be more confident in job interviews and shit, and I was able to pass those jobs, and I'm just like, yeah, never mind, I'm just like actually trying it out, you know. But it was nice. So I have this habit of like, the more I do something, the more I become, you know, like more confident with it, which is true, right? But what I would do is like if I know that I'm weak at something, I will aim to develop that aspect of myself. So I know for a fact that I wasn't like, I am extroverted, but I didn't really know if I'm able to like handle who I am or get to know myself more as a person, because I've only stayed in this like country, right? Even if I traveled to other countries like to South Korea before for like a school shit, I do think I still did not get to have like this perspective of myself, like who I am entirely. I think when I was like 21, 22, I was so lost who I am. I would be stressing out. I was like, hey, I don't know who I am actually. I know I'm extroverted. I know I talk to people. I know I have this interest, but who am I actually? Do I really know myself? And I was so lost during that time. And the easiest way for me to find out who I am is actually exposing myself in a scenario where I would meet people. And I don't really recommend this because for the first time I opted to do things that probably is not recommended. For example, I did sign up on dating apps because number one, I just saw like, you know, I just saw an ad and they were like, hey, Tinder, there's like a lot of hot people, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be going to Japan, I want to see if there's like hot people in my area, right? And I looked at it and then I talked to people. I'm like, this shit fun. And I would go back and forth with Sarah. I'll be like, hey, Sarah, look at this. This person's hot, right? And I'll share our conversation with her or some shit. But then I didn't really thought about like meeting up with those people. And my main reason for meeting up or like just talking to people is like friendship or whatever, right? And for me, it was like no different compared to like meeting someone from like Discord. So that I never really kind of like differentiated that. So when I was like in Tokyo for the first time, I was like all alone and shit. I had people who I've been talking to for like a week or so now, right? And they're like from Bumble, and it's like the dating part of Bumble. But like straight up, I say, hey guys, like I'm not here for other shit. I'm not here for hookups. I'm not here for dating or whatever. I'm not here for romance. I'm here to vibe. I'm just here for friendship. I just want to visit Japan. I don't know what the fuck to see in Japan, and somehow this is the easiest way for me to find people to talk to. You know, I didn't know the application like Meetup before. You could argue, well, Bumble has like the friendship application, right? The friendship mode or whatever. See, I tried that out and it's so ass. No one wants to hang out, bro. But the thing is, if you go for the dating like route, obviously, right? Some people will be interested in you. Some people will be like actually just chilling and down to vibe. So they're like more likely to actually hang out with you. You know what I mean? So for me, I was like, well, I've been uptight when I was like in uni, and like the other days I didn't really like entertain people in a romantic setting, right? So in my experience during those like friend mode, it didn't really work for me. I would like actually message a lot of like girls to hang out in friend mode. I'll be like, hey queen, like I'll be here in this place, like if you want to hang out. No one, dude. No one. I was like, okay, like just say you hate me, guys, what the fuck, right? However, in the dating app, I got like girly pops, right, that are like, you know, I'm like, hey, by the way, I do be straight, but I do be bi-curious during the time. But like, if you want to hang out, I'm here to hang out in a friendly way, nothing else, because I'm a tourist. I'm not looking for anything. I don't really do hookups and shit, you know. So I was like telling people those stuff because that's what I believe in, right? I do think I do just want to like hang out with people. And streaming allowed me to like have this more of like a confidence that because I get to handle being in like more of like a public setting, right? Even if the viewership is not like, because I think when people think of streaming, they're like, it doesn't matter because your viewership is not big, right? Because I peak like maybe 48 average people. There'll be like events where it will be like 70 people watching or whatever, and there will be moments where it's just like 20 to 30, right? I think that's like my whole average for the normal part, 20 to 30. It doesn't matter when. And I'm just like, that's okay, because I think even with those numbers that people deem as like low or whatever, I don't think it's low. Imagine yourself in a room with those people and you are just talking to them, right? You're able to interact with them well. You're able to connect with them well. And I think that's important. It doesn't matter like how much it is. It matters like the interaction that you get with them and you provide to them, right? And that's like one of the skills that I get to like develop with streaming a lot, that also applied a lot in my IRL. During the time where I was having this really bad like experience with like being lost and feeling lost and trying to find myself, I was able to handle myself in like the presence of strangers that I didn't know. Because with Discord, it got more normalized for me to just like befriend people and just meet people and some shit, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with people. And some people I hang out. There's like a lot of people that were just like chill, to be honest. Like they're just chill. They're just like down to hang out. We played like Valorant, bro. We played like CSGO, League of Legends. We just like explored some cafes. We look at new like places. We walked around, right? Obviously, there's gonna be people out there who's gonna be trying their shit, who will confess and be like, hey, I actually do like you or something. Or like, hey, actually, I'm interested in you or something. I think it's normal to be interested with people. Obviously, you know, you're gonna be like, I think you're hot too. But like, obviously, you gotta be careful with stuff, right? In ways, not because you don't live in the area. There's really no like, it's just gonna be like more of like a happy crush or some shit, like a phase or just like a chapter in people's stories. Once you accepted that, you're fine. And right, I do think that's like the beauty of it though, because during the time that I was like lost, because of me presenting myself to like these strangers that I met via the application, as much as people say dating apps are so shit, I think they are and they're not. I think maybe Tinder is ass, but like I think Bumble was nice. But I think I just like kind of come through people that actually are good, and I'm just like really, really lucky, to be honest. I'm just really, really lucky. I've had people lecture me about like the dangers of it. They're like, hey, could you not do that, please? Or like, hey, you know, like you should be more careful and shit. And I'm just like, you're right. I've only met like some weird people, like not a lot, but like it's okay. It's more of like I did actually manage to like grow my friendship. For example, I have like this, yeah, it's like a life roulette, and I do think I'm just genuinely lucky as a person. I think I'm just really delusional. I'm just really delulu. Like, for example, right? I think you guys know this anyways, but I just think, and I'm like, I'm just gonna believe in it. I'm just gonna like ball it. Because for me, that always works out. Because, well, like, I would think I'm so lucky that everything works out for me. That's always my mantra. So if I'm worried about something, I'm just like, it's gonna work out because I'm lucky as shit. Oh, like we go somewhere, we're not gonna be late because I'm lucky as shit, you know? Like, that thing. I just claim it. Is it true? Probably not. But also, I made these things happen because I do the actions as well. For example, there was like this one, this DJI shit, right? This DJI camera that I really wanted before. And sorry, this just turned into like a TED Talk. I appreciate you guys. The DJI Pocket 3, right? When the DJI Pocket 3 was released, especially in the Philippines, I wanted to get this, but the queue is so long. Every store that sells this don't have it in stock, and the queue is so long. So I was like, I saw this, I felt such a strong need to buy it. And I was like, I would love to have this actually. I like taking videos of like my surroundings, my trips. I like it so much. I want to buy this. The problem is the queue is so long, and realistically, I'm not gonna be able to like get it as fast. So I'm like, you know what? I'm delusional. I'm gonna fucking get it this week, right? I'm gonna burp real quick. I claim that I'm gonna get this week, but also I called every single store in my vicinity. Welcome back, miss. I called every single store in my vicinity, and I asked for them to like, you know, like message me or something. I am nice to them, as you should be. I'm nice to them, I'm friendly with them. And the next day morning, I was like calling maybe around like whole day of the day before. The next day around 10 a.m. I woke up. I got like a call. They're like, hey, by the way, we have this like product here right now. And I'm like, right now? I thought you guys said like it's like out of stock and shit. And they're like, well, yeah, but like the seller, the buyer in the list was like, hey, they're not gonna buy it anymore. So we've decided to actually go, instead of like from the first person who applied in the list to the last person, the most recent person. And that happened to be me. So I'm delusional. I got this shit. You know what? The next call I got regarding this shit from all the stores, 6 months later. 6 months later. So even back then when I was a kid, I would just assume that tomorrow we will not have classes. And I'm just gonna stay up, do my own shit, not study, not do my homework. And the next day we don't have classes. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, I don't really want to go to school today, so I'm gonna be absent, but I know there's nothing anyways. I fell asleep. You know, when I woke up, they canceled classes. I'm not saying that always works out. Most of the time it works out. There's like cases where I'm like late for really important shit in uni, and you know what? The professor canceled. because I don't know, I manifested. I was like, late, the professor canceled. Obviously that doesn't always work out. Like there probably works out 70%, 30% it doesn't. But because I'm delusional, I'm trying to like fight for it, right? Because I do believe in it a lot. That makes it easier. I don't know where I came from with this topic. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what we were talking about. I don't know how it relates to. Oh, I know. I think because like I'm delusional, that I'm just gonna assume that people that I meet are nice and they're gonna treat me properly, and like I don't have any problem whatsoever. I'm not gonna meet like serial killers. I'm not gonna meet like weird people. And that changed during my recent trip this month, like this year in February, because that's when I meet like this person who would like do bad shit, you know. He's not bad as a person. I actually hang out with him, and then I hang out with him and his friends. We went around drinking and stuff, and then like we walked back to like the station because he was like one station away from me, so we walked back to like those. And then I didn't hang out with him, right? I didn't like, I was like, hey, this person is actually not bad, right? And then I realized like he has drama. And then when I researched about him online, he was like doing all this like fucking bad shit, and I'm just like, whoa. So I just like cut contact with this person. Insane, by the way. But aside from that, I have always been lucky with meeting people, and I think streaming allowed me to like have more of like confidence to present myself as is, that I'm able to like entertain the people in my chat, and I get to like befriend the people in my chat. So I think I can also do the same in person. And I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound so bad, but I just go into meeting people with the assumption that they will like me, not in a romantic setting, but they will like me as a whole. Like I'm you know, I'm a chill person type shit. Like they will like me because I'm just like that amazing type shit, you know. Hi. I don't know, like it's so delusional, and maybe I don't know if it's like narcissistic or some shit. Is it? I don't think so. But I just go into meeting people where I assume, yeah, this person will like me because I'm just like likable. Like I'm just like cool like that. I think it's just confidence, to be honest, because you're not like up your out like full blown out your ass with it, right? I think it's just confidence actually. But that's like the kind of shit that I got from streaming, the confidence to be, oh, I hope you feel better, Sunhai. Like it's just the confidence that I got from streaming, the confidence of like the audacity, you know. I got that from streaming, because if you're gonna talk like this for hours, you have to at least think that people give a fuck about you, right? Yeah. And I had like a better, and because of streaming as well, I had like a better, I think, connection with myself. I get to be more comfortable with how I look like, because I see it a lot, and I get to like be more comfortable taking pictures. So that was like when I would like screenshot stuff, take lots of photos. And because of that, I think because I have like people, because of streaming, that low-key cares about what I do outside of streaming, I get to share stuff. I would like to always share stuff that I do, right? I don't know, that's just in my nature. I do like it a lot. And because of you guys, I also got to be more confident like sharing stories and shit. Like, you know, like whenever I go on trips, I'm like, hey guys, this is what happened in my day. And then like, as if I'm such a fucking influencer. But like not in a way where I'm just like taking videos straight up of my face, right? It's mostly like my perspective. It's mostly like, this is the place, this is the food, this is the stuff. And I think it's only been recently where I've been like adding more of like my selfies, adding more of like myself in my stories. Back then, bro, I would ask my friends, I would be like, hey, if I post this, would it scare the bitches away? You're an influencer? I don't think so, bro. I'm like a small like shingamadingle in the corner of like the beach or some shit, you know. I hope you feel better, Sin, by the way. Like, how bad is your shit right now? But that's just what I think. So because of you guys, I got the confidence to like document my life more, and that really means a lot, because you know, sometimes I'll look back at like the photos and the videos that I took, and it's like, it's so nice. I'm so happy that I developed that habit of like just taking videos of everything, because I get to record like some core moments of me hanging out with my friends, some core moments of me hanging out with my parents. But deep inside, there's like this other wish that I wish I also took a video of like the conversations. I wish I also documented it in a way where I could like talk to the camera and like have conversation with stuff from the camera and shit. So I think that is nice. That's why I opted for VTubing actually, especially because I think it's gonna be way easier to like make content outside without caring about what you look like, just like putting shit out there, you know? And the more you do it, the more you're gonna get used to it. And the more you get used to it, the more you will just like slowly transition to like also opening up your, just like posting random TikToks with me just like talking and shit. Without like just in person, like a Facecam type shit, you know? I think that's nice. I think that's like the goal I have with this content thing. More of like, I want to get used to talking to the camera more, where I can just like post a video, take a quick video, post it and not care. I think that's the goal I want. But also I saw somewhere, right, where they said like, if you're going on a trip or some shit, treat it as like a documentary where your audience is yourself, you know? Just talk to yourself, hang out, just like mention stuff. And if you get to do that, you will have such a banger footage. Hi Genesis. You will have such a banger footage for yourself to watch in the future. Because whenever I look back at my trips now, I see the outside of it. I see like the views, I see like the food and shit. But I don't get this like fast versions of them, you know, like 2 minute, like 2 seconds, 3 second like versions of like where I am. But you know what I really like care about the most are those videos where I did talk, I did show myself more, and I get to like capture the moment more. Just place the camera over there and I get to like record a conversation with me and my mom, with me and my family. I think that's the one that matters the most a lot. So that is the end goal. I hope to get to there by April or after April next year. But yeah, I think it'll be nice. I want to do like those vlog shit, like, hey guys, I'm going to like Japan now, my shit got approved or some shit. I feel like I could do it in a way where it's like more IRL related. Yeah, but we will see. We will see. I want to do that, but also I don't want to get to the point where like I overshare everything, because I feel like there's like not a fine balance with the stuff I overshare. Oh shit, I'm shit at this. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so ass. Wait. Let me look at the chat in a bit. Sorry. Thank you so much, by the way, for the patience. I appreciate it. And for listening to my TED Talk. I don't know if you guys got some sense out of it, or if it helps a bit with your situation, or just like some food for thought, or you're just like vibing or whatever, right? But yeah, those are the stuff that I do think with streaming, because sometimes you'll look back at it, right? And you're like, damn, I've been doing this for quite a bit, but I also did not grow my other shit, or I didn't become who's successful in a way where someone would think it should be successful. But I think I grew a lot as a person, to the point where like it affected my IRL life quite a good amount. Yeah, thank you. That was my TED Talk. Okay, we're gonna in the chat. Sorry, I kind of ditched you guys for a tad bit. Sarah's funny. She is. See me? I don't know if the friend mode works. Yeah, I don't think the friend mode works as well. I think it's more of like people will be there, because the problem, okay, here's the problem, right? A lot of my dude friends that I met via, you know, Bumble, they're like, hey, you know, like actually, like I'm so sad because like I tried to talk to these girls in these apps and they don't send a message, or they're so fucking dry. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, brother. Like, you know, like, so that's like a problem. So I guess if I'm trying to talk directly to some of the girly pops, that would be the case, because some of them don't know that you have to like message first or whatever. And some of them are just like they're vibing, they don't really like care about the app, so it sucks. But I did have this application, by the way, that I recently figured out. It was called like Meetup. And in Meetup, basically, there's like events being held. So I was like looking at the stuff available in Tokyo for events and shit. I saw like some hip-hop classes that you only need to pay like 500 yen or like 200 pesos to attend or whatever. I saw like photography vibe where there's like a group of people, you guys will walk down along like Meguro or some shit, like I don't know, like some place or some shit, take photos. You can have your camera, your cell phone, your DSLR or whatever, and then you can just like take photos, and you guys will go to like a cafe afterwards where you will be editing the photos in Lightroom. I think that's fucking amazing, by the way. Also, hi Genesis, how you doing? I think that's goated. So if you guys want to do those stuff, Meetup is good. I also saw like another thing in Tokyo where they have like this meetup for programmers, and the I think the programmer or whatever of like Hugging Face, which is this application that is more AI but is more of like designing stuff in like websites, like he's gonna be there, and I'm like, that is actually sick. So low-key, I wish I knew about this earlier, but I just didn't try it earlier, because I think with like using online apps and just meeting people via my friend's friend and shit, right, I think that really helped me a lot with like knowing who I am as a person, knowing what I like, being more confident with myself, and like knowing like just being me. I think that helped a lot. So because that was my intention anyways, with like meeting up people in applications like using Bumble or whatever, or like meeting up friends of friends, or just in general, like just I don't know, sometimes I just meet random people, to be honest. Like I befriend people from like the station sometimes. I just like talking to people if it isn't obvious yet, right? So I feel like in a group setting I'll be like more reserved and more, I think like back then if I knew about this, I'll be like easier to like push around in a way where it's more of like less about like people stepping on me, but more of like them having like a huge or better influence about like my decisions and me and myself as a person, versus just like discovering myself because I hang out with people in a one-on-one scenario. That's what I think. Yeah, that's my TED talk, bro. So true, much interaction of YouTube. Oh yeah, that guys is it. Ain't no way, we're doing great, right? Thank you. Now, hi. I hope you feel better, son. Hi. The nurse did an oopsie last Sunday while drawing my blood and ended up with a bad blonde vein. Holy shit. Dude, I hope you feel better, son, miss. What the fuck? Why are you having the saddest year, Genesis, sweetie? What happened, sweetie? Welcome back, Dylan. Yeah, same. I need to make documenting my habit. I'm really having something to look back to, right? That's why I think actually I would like to. Yo, sweet dreams, bruv. Thank you so much for being here and like hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. But I do think we should all document shit. I actually made this YouTube channel, a separate one. I have like basically 7 YouTube channels right outside of like the content creation. Like I made this one YouTube channel that's like more personal, where I would like upload stuff. So I only uploaded 2 things, right? I uploaded one where it's just like a compilation of me hanging out with like my 2 closest friends here in the Philippines. And I also just uploaded another like video of like the entire 2 weeks that I was hanging out with my boyfriend, where only he and I can see in YouTube. So I think that's nice. I plan to do that more in terms of like for family, you know, where I could like edit videos where my family will just be able to like watch them. But I do want to get to a point where like I can document stuff and share parts with you guys. That's more of like a storytelling shit. I feel like I'll do like different types. I'll do like a cinematic version, and I'll do like a more chill version. I feel like that would be good. Yeah. And I think it would be nice if like my family could also watch them at some point, because you know I'm gonna be like away and moving, and when my family like said moving, you know, like it's so sad because like my dad, like last time we were hanging out, I think it was like last Friday, we were outside and we were like going to eat outside, right? We finished some requirements and shit, and he was just looking at me, and I was like, yo, what's up, what's good? Because I was like working while we were at like the restaurant, and he was like, hey, by the way, when you move, take care of yourself, okay? I'm like, oh, my heart. Actually about to cry again. I don't know, I was just like, oh, you know. So I was just like so fucking touched by that moment. But right now I do, whenever I do interact with my mom, I do baby her a lot. And like my dad is always like, hey, by the way, you know, like we care about you when you move, like, you know, you got us. If you need something, I'm gonna help. And I'm just like, I'm so lucky to have my parents, dude. Like I'm so sad. Like I think on one part it's so sad because like I'm gonna be moving, right? And like my parents are getting old, and I would like to be with them and to like share this important like years with them. But on the other hand, like I know I should move because like right now they're still strong, so I could still do a bit, you know, of stuff outside. But it's still so sad. Yeah. Thank you. Genesis did say that he canceled the Japan trip again. Oh, I'm sorry. can't you forgo work? Why would you have to cancel it? Even for a bit, you can do even for like a weekend or some shit. Are you not able to welcome back NA? Are you not able to cancel it, Genesis? I hope you had a good sleep, Queen, by the way. So yeah, I think it would be nice to like document our lives. You could just make like a YouTube channel where no one could see it. Just like post videos for yourself. That's it. It's fine. You don't always need to monetize everything. You don't always need to like do shit. Took 3 days off this week. My boss was concerned. Hey, on the bright side, your boss cares about you. Hey, hi frogs. How are you doing? Thank you so much for claiming the familiar check-in. I hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday. I'm better now, thanks. I hope you're doing it likewise. Miss, I appreciate you. I will try. To be honest, like whenever I have like I do like for people, right? For people who do make like content creation and stream and shit, right? I do support it. Like if you guys want to stream, if you guys want to make content, go do it. Life is too short to not do it, right? But on one hand, I cannot promise my availability. On one hand, I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Don't get me wrong. I really wait, let me just like zoom in and shit, okay? So this like more heart to heart type shit. On one hand, I always really appreciate you guys for everything that I do and you do for me. And just like for being here and hanging out with me and like everything. I really do appreciate it so much. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for giving me your time. Thank you for just like being here and you know like sharing this experience with me, right? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And on one hand, I would really like to return the favor to other people. I really do. I would like to like, for example, for people that also do make content and like you know like do stream and shit, right? I would love to like support you guys the way you support me. I would like to be there a lot, but unfortunately with my schedule outside, this is like the only time that I do actually game nowadays. This is the only time where I do get to like talk like this with people. And I have had like some realizations actually lately where I feel like I just am shit with keeping up with people. Genuinely. I would tell this like frequently with my partner where I'm like, hey, by the way, did you know you're the only one that I reply to daily? Like some people I haven't responded in like 7 days that I'm close with, right? That I know in person. And he's like, you should respond to them. I'm like, that's true. But I really suck at it. I really do. And I've been like working on it. I've been trying my best. But also I realized that ever since I got like my partner, I don't really hang out with other people anymore. And like I get that right now I'm more in like my BC era, right? Like it's really hard to hang out with people. It's really hard to like just even have the time to keep track of things. But I also noticed that just like I just don't end up hanging out with people anymore. And that sucks. I don't even hang out with like friends. I don't even get to like play with like Anne and like Hi. I do appreciate you guys. I do miss you guys a lot. I don't even like get to play with you guys anymore. I don't even get to like go in a voice chat anymore. Even my IRL friends, the close IRL friends that I got, I haven't even talked to them in a while. And I had that realization actually just like a few days ago where I'm just like, damn, so like my life is just basically right now, my life is just basically once a week, twice a week, I'll respond to like my DMs with people because that's when I could have like the time. When I'm in Japan, obviously I will not be as available online because I'm trying to like focus on like my IRL friends and IRL connections and shit. Because that's really what I crave the most. Hanging out with people, having people around me, being in a group setting. I do like that a lot. And just like gaining more life experiences. But I wanted to like actually check this in my Notion. Like just have like a reflection. Like how did I let this get to this where right now it's just like my whole interaction would be like I respond to people's DMs once or twice a week. Then I would mostly hang out with my partner and talk to him. But like outside of that, I don't hang out or talk to people as much. Aside from my family. And I'm just like, I need to reflect on that more. I need to like reflect on that more. Like obviously the time right now is very constricted, but yeah. But going back, I would like to show support to people a lot actually. I would like to be present in that way. But I want to do it in a way where like I'm not redirecting the community, because like full disclosure, I really still hate it when people are like promoting their stuff within the same stuff that I have. So if I see it in other people's like community and shit, right? That leaves such a bad taste in my mouth where I'm just like, that's fucking disgusting, man. If people try to promote other people's community, but if people try to promote in my community, I fucking, that really like annoys the fuck out of me. So I wouldn't, and I don't really like the way where it's like, if someone is like live or some shit, and people are gonna be like, oh, like you're streaming with them, right? Or like you promote them or some shit, right? They're live right now, I'm gonna go to their live. I don't really like that. I think that will affect my friendship with people. That will piss me off a lot. Because for me, like, number one, there's no need to like say that, right? Obviously. Number two, it's like, I still think it's like, if you wanted to like do stuff for yourself and like do your own shit, I do sincerely think it's like better for you to grow your own community versus like getting a portion of it from someone else's community. Because then it's like you're ruining your connection with that person who you just like yoink their community people, right? Fuck it, so I appreciate you though. Like on one hand, right, that's also the same like mindset that I got with like the bigger content creator, right, that I was like friends with before. I don't want to steal his community. I don't want to like steam. No, he doesn't. I've been pushing him too, but I think his PC doesn't. Like, if anything, he should do like voice acting. He should, because that's what he wanted to do for the longest time. But I've been pushing, like I push my friends too, right? Yeah. Also, I also streamed before. Hi, I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I think he also got like a job like interview, I think. He mentioned in my DMs. Lies. I did before, yeah. He did. I love you. I appreciate you, man. Good luck. But yeah. So in my mind, like I'm okay with like I'm okay with saying that. I'm okay with people doing that. I do appreciate it. But I do sincerely think like for me, if I'm like in someone's community, I would rather make my own shit versus like try to get the people that I know from that. Because I know it will piss off the content creator themselves, right? Himself or herself. I know that will piss them off. I know I'll be ostracized in that community if I do try to steal their people or like make the people go to like my shit, right? And that will be like bad blood. So you're just like ruining good relationship with people. That's why I never did that for my shit before, right? I don't know. Yeah. So me as like the person, I'm okay with mentioning it for people, right? But I probably would never redirect stuff to people where I'm like, oh yeah, this person, by the way, like we should go there, we should go there, we should go there consistently. I would probably not do that. I would probably also only call up with people that I don't really know. Yeah. Because for then it's just like pure business or some shit, you know? And like I don't care. It's more of like if me and this person argue, I don't care. But like I would like to preserve my friendship with people. That's what I think. But if I met them more as like, you know, like more of like a streamer first, probably, and I'm at my area room, like, yeah, I'm gonna call out with your mom in the bedroom or some shit, right? Probably I would. But that's like my take on it. I know some people are different. Some people probably are bothered with like my preference, but that's just my preference. So just fully laying it out there. That's just my stuff. Because some people are like, I have experiences where there's like some people and they're like from TikTok, and they'll be like, hey Eru, like I stream now, like we should collab, bro. Like we should make content together. You should like raid me or some shit. I'm like, bro, no. That really pissed me off a lot. I don't know, because like I think the audacity to like okay, asking for collab and stuff, that's alright, right? You could ask everyone, shoot your shot, bro, shoot your shot. Ask for collab with Mr. Beast, you know? Shoot your shot. Or Iron Mouse, actually, go big or go home, right? But I think it's more of like if someone is like, yo, could you like rate my friend? Could you rate my friend? Could you rate this person? Can we rate this person? And it's like their friend, or it's like someone that's like in a community. It's like you're just like promoting your friend. You're just like promoting yourself or some shit. That's so ass. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's so sweet though, hi. That's so sweet though. But I think it's more of like I would like to do more. I wouldn't want to do like stream collabs actually, unless I have to. So if you ever see me collab with someone on stream, I had to. I was forced against my will. I was forced against my will, just know that. But I wouldn't mind collabing with people in like videos. As long as I have time for it. Probably. Most likely. Yeah. Like if you're gonna post it on your TikTok or whatever, and we're like collabing in there, sure. I like YouTube or whatever, I'm down. I wouldn't mind. I have ideas actually. But on stream, bro, just know someone has a gun in my head. Yeah, foresight gunpoint, exactly. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know, because I always get distracted. And if I have like someone in a call, I'm like, bruh, you know? Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't really get to focus. That's why I don't play like a lot of like cute games and shit. Like, as much as I love playing Valorant, I don't play Valorant on stream because I forget that you guys exist. And I don't think I like that. So the doopy do bop up my take. But honestly, if people do want to make content, I actually push it. It's less about being successful, it's more about your personal goals. And mine is just like to really develop and know myself. And I really just like a place where I could just be. Oh, word! Fucking fire, dude. Fire shit. Yeah. But yeah. But so when I see people like also like pushing for numbers a lot, that pisses me off. I've muted so many people in my like Twitter timeline where they're like, yeah, like you know those people who like fucking bait posts in Twitter where like as a VTuber, like it pains me so much when like this and this and this. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. And it's like the most like fucking basic thing ever. They're like, you know, like I'm a person, I don't know. Like, I'm so sad. Like, guys, like, be honest with me. Is being like a pink cat girl like bad in VTubing? Like, is that okay? Would you guys still like pink cat girls? Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Sorry, am I just toxic? I feel like I'm just toxic. I'll shut the fuck up. God, I hate that. I hate being toxic. I'm sorry, but I am toxic. That pisses me off. I meet so many people, bro. I meet so many people on Twitter. There's so many decent people, but there's so many people where it's like there's someone posts like their own experience, right? And like some people post and they're trying to make it about themselves, complete with like the picture of their VTuber model. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't know. Am I just like, I feel like I'm just like negative. I'm sorry. I'm the problem here. I do apologize, guys. I think I do be the problem. That just really pissed me off. And they're like, I don't know. There's just like so many like shit. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, apologies. Almost gonna last. Oh, dude, fuck. There's like scar shit. I hope the scars heal at least. Oh, dance class. Yeah, there's like dance class, like hip-hop classes in Tokyo. That's gonna be like, that's gonna be okay actually. And they sometimes do it like every weekend. So I feel like you would enjoy it. There's also some meetups in there where they do like book reading or book clubs every like 2 weeks or some shit, which is nice. I would like to participate. So I'm like, bro, the moment I move or something, manifesting, I get a good job that's like work from home and actually pays decently, you know, please. And the money. And then if I had the time, I would love to attend those shit. Yeah. How was your sleep, by the way, Anne? It was a good sleep. I'm glad. Never mind, got answered. This is why I don't want to get a job for real. See, okay, listen. Jobs can be scary. But like, you know what's scarier? Being broke. That's scarier. It's like being in a job is scary. But it's more scary if you cannot buy food when you're hungry at 12 p.m. It's scary when you can't afford to eat something that day. It's scary when you can't pay your rent, so you're gonna get kicked out. That's scary. So you got it. I believe in you. And also, it's way better if you get like money, bro. That's like motivation. Like, I know it sounds scary, but it really depends on the job. You don't have to work a job if you have the means to survive, right? You don't have to do a job you do not enjoy. You're free. Life is a sandbox, bro. You're free to switch jobs whenever someone hires you. Be like a waitress. Be like a chef or whatever. Be like an artist, bro. Be like a tour guide or some shit. Do like side quests, dude. Deliver like parcels. At this point in time, any job is respectable. If you just like want to add things, yeah, I don't know, sell some stuff that you got from Facebook Marketplace for added shit. Yeah. Even for a trip, bro. Have a nice day. From thank you, Fox. Try your best, all you can do. Hang out with people mainly for being one. Try to talk to others. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I would like to do more of that. I think I'm gonna reflect on things tomorrow and be like, reflect on why. I feel like I'm just like really needing to dedicate some more of my time to other things. Just like connection with people. Because at the end of the day, it's not like you only have yourself. It's more of like, at the end of the day, you still do have people around you, right? And you still need to keep your friends close. They're important, you know? They matter. Yeah. Thank you, miss. Oh, speaking of server, like, you could host an event with party animals. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Just ping me regarding that and we'll see, okay? I'll help arrange it. Preferably not on the 9th or the 8th of October. Preferably not in those times. Yeah, he did like vibrate. I don't know if he did. I think like before his case problem was that his PC wasn't like able to stream or something. And I think now it's just because he's been really busy. I've been trying to push him to do like voice acting. That's always like whenever I see him, I'm like, bro, where's your portfolio for your voice acting? Because I think his voice is really nice and I really think he could be voicing these like characters in games. I really do. Hi as well, go for it. I really do. And he wants to be a voice actor. I really think he got what it takes to be successful in that field, you know? Yeah. He did, yeah. I think, yeah, he did. High quality emotes, I got emotes, bro. I think there was like one point where I was like, hi, do you wanna be like, I made like a little server for fun where I was like, hi, do you wanna be part of the server? We're just like posting productive shit and we're just like motivating each other to make content, and he's like, no. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Zenny. How you doing, queen? There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. I should for a whole week gotta fill it and call it a day. Here we go, love, perhaps. I got one paycheck. Oh, that's so sweet though. So adorable base. First God, but I watch you play Valorant just like the old times. Thank you, Zenny. I do want to spam Valorant, bro. That shit makes you mad as fuck too. Okay, listen, sometimes actually I get to the point where like when I'm pissed off in Valorant, I just don't talk anymore. I'm just like, you know what, fuck this shit. Wait, what time is it? 1:35. I can still do my dailies later. Like, bro, focus on your own shit. Yeah. Can you sing opera? Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm sorry. My voice do not do not do that. I would love to, but unfortunately, it doesn't allow me to. Like, bro, focus. They're so fucking annoying. Like, bro, wait, what is fucking annoying here? Oh yeah. I think yeah. It's like I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Is it just become a mod at a lot of places to become friends with people? No, not gonna lie. Deadass. If you want to be instantly successful, bro. Like, if you want to be instantly successful, I have the hack for you, bro. Find the most popular person you can find. Befriend them. How can you befriend them, right? Either befriend them as like a friend. This is like shitty life pro tips 101, right? Find like one of the most popular person that you could find. Befriend them. Or how do you befriend them? Either they will open their DMs and somehow you just befriend them because you're just like active in their chat 24/7, or you're just active in their Discord 24/7 and they don't think you're a weirdo. Or be their mod. If you be their mod, instant closeness, bro. And you also technically would be known in their community. And if they're big, you will be mentioned frequently in their community. Just be their fucking mod. And then you make a name for yourself. You know Kaisenat, right? Kaisenat has this person who was like live streaming modding his chat. And he got like 1,000 average viewers. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? I would see that in Twitch sometimes. Someone was just like modding his chat. Like Kaisenat stream, right? Is in there. And he's like perspective where he's streaming, he's like Facecam, Kaisenat stream, and then just him looking at like the chats and modding it. And he got like 1,000 average viewers for that. He's probably also getting paid by Kai. That is good, right? Just do that. Not gonna lie, just do that. Instant shitty life pro tips. But obviously, like I said, some people will be there. You're probably gonna ruin your friendship with the creator, but yeah. Yeah. That's my take on it. So hi is technically correct. Oh, yo, congratulations, Dylan. What do you plan to do with your paycheck? The thing is, I used to be a lot better in Valo. You play so good in Valo, bro. Oh, and I didn't know that was like valid because they're just farming engagement and sympathy. Exactly. Bro, honestly though, I should do that. Name rage bit and engagement farm. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I just rage, so I just like mute. Sometimes I'll just like block people straight up. I'll just be like, yo, fuck this shit, block it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a hater. I open Twitter and I instantly like there will be like in a day I'll probably like mute at least 3 people. Only have to go in the office twice a week. Yo, that is nice. Is it like far from your place? When it happens, I'll be there no matter what. My motivation for job is I don't want to be broke as fuck. Exactly, for me too. I want to be able to sustain the shit that I do. Yeah, work from home is good. Sure, let me know what's gonna plan next week if possible. Go for it, guys. You can do it. Thank you. Oh, if it's next week, sure. Let me know. Let me know the plans, and then I'll help. I mean, Kami could also do voice act. You mean me? Stop! You think I can voice act? How? What the fuck? You think so? Stop! Yeah, bet. I'm gonna play the next tree. Yeah. I don't know, because you know what I mean? Well, okay, fuck you too, Taka. Okay, you know what I mean though? I think it's like the moment you support others, right, is the moment you'll be like, okay, suppose this, right? Suppose Hi starts like streaming again and I'm like, yo, Hi, hell yeah, bro, Hi streams, and I always like shout out Hi or some shit, right? And always rate Hi or some shit. If I have like, if like obviously the people that think they're close to me or like I'm friends with, they're gonna be like, well, why are you doing it for him and you're not doing it for me? You know, they're gonna be like, why are you doing this? You should do it for me as well. And I know it's like the audacity to ask that, right? But it's more of like, I don't know, I just hate that scenario where it's like, oh, why are you doing this? Like, you should do this for me as well, right? Oh my gosh, thank you, Laggy. The joining a new community and become modern shit is so damn exhausting. It is. It is though. It is. Hi Taco! What's up, Taco? How you doing, sweetie? Office is close to my house. I'm happy. That is so good. Yeah. Thank you, miss. Peace of mind really matters. It does. Because for me, it really sucks when you have like, hi NJ, I'm good. What about you? How you doing? For me, it really annoys me. Like, I don't like having problems as a whole. I don't like having like differences with people or arguments and shit. I don't like that a lot. I don't like that a lot. I don't like it for things that I'm like passionate about. So if it's like people I care about, I don't like having problems with them. I prefer to not have problems that are like worse than me, like, you know, like not getting the color that I want for whatever I want to get. So I don't really want to allow more time or more opportunity to not enjoy the things that I have as a whole. Because for me, like when I stream, it's more of like, hey, I'm just gonna talk, I'm gonna hang out with people, I'm gonna call it a day, you know? Yeah. But I think for other people, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do all of this and shit. And I'm just like, that's okay, I respect that, but like, I don't think I have the energy for it. Yeah. Because imagine like if you get drama every day with people, that is so exhausting. I don't know, asking your friends to rate you feels weird to me. Same. Bro, same. And if it also in a scenario where like imagine you're streaming, right? And your friend constantly rates you or some shit, right? Imagine this. You're like streaming and then like your friend constantly raid you. So you're like, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. But then now you kind of feel in depth. You kind of feel like you have the obligation to raid them back. Don't you think so? I think that also makes it a bit odd because like some people just want to be like, hi white. I don't know, maybe you're just like interacting with a lot of those content. Thank you for the follow, sweetie. It's like a guilt trip, exactly. It's like, fuck, do I have to do this? Because I generally don't like rating people. Sometimes I would prefer to rate like people, I don't know, that are like aiming to get like affiliate, because then at least they can monetize and they will be able to like withdraw stuff from Twitch, right? I feel like that's the most important shit. Welcome guys, welcome back guys from the ads. I think that's like the most important I think that's like the most important shit. If I'm gonna rate someone, I would rather someone who wants to get affiliate, so they could like monetize shit better. They could like get more subs, get like subs, and they could like withdraw that money, right? I don't know if they change it in Twitch right now, that thing, versus like normally, you know. I don't know. So in general, I think it's like, it's also weird. Like imagine, like, I don't know. I don't even like talking to like my friends' chats and shit. Because usually when I do, there are gonna be people, there will be like, oh yeah, Eru, like she streams as well, like shout out to Eru. And I'm like, I just want to talk here because I want to support you. I don't want to get the attention because you're the streamer. I would like you to have the attention. I'm just here as your viewer. You don't have to like promote me. But when they do it, it feels awkward now, because whenever people go to my chat, I don't shout people out unless they raid me, right? I don't shout people out. But obviously if it's like the same people rating you, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Actually, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn. Zero brain cell, bro. Zero thoughts behind those eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Like when you go, like, I don't know, it makes me feel awkward. I'm just like, dude, I appreciate it, but now whenever they're in your chat, you have to like say that they also stream. Oh, I don't know if I have party animals. Because better internet. Okay. Thank you to look. I will try to be more hands-on. Voice actor, I think you can be the cool girl who'll get like one of the main character needs the most. Oh, thank you, Leggy. You think my voice fits that shit? Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm gonna start applying to voice acting gigs. I'm gonna be like the dog. Woof woof.
Yahoo!
Like a really shitty ass voice. Hi, Pink Panda Goddess. Thank you for a follow, Queen. Yeah, it's like guilt trip. Yeah, adverts done. Yes, it is. Thank you for sticking to the adverts, guys. You can low-key imagine me to be a voice actress for some kind of a Tome game. I think maybe it's just because of my VTuber mana. I think low-key goes hand in hand with VTubing, right? That was my strawberry cat. Ah shit. Meow 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 meow. That was me thinking your cat. Do I want to pee though? Fuck. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I can count. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Then how satisfying do you get? You like the nyaho? Was that venti? I think that was like venti. Nyaho. Welcome back, Peaches. How is work, sweetie? Did you go to work? I feel like people who befriend a streamer but then use some sort of Dutch refund when they're so kind of selfish to be. I think so as well. I do think so as well. See, the thing is, I've seen a lot of people like that because I used to like mod for people, right? Oh fuck, sorry. You guys did not see my screen. My bad. I apologize for that. I think I saw that a lot actually, where okay, my story, well, you guys know my story already. I used to be modding for like bigger content creators, right? And like I'm talking like 1 million, 2 million subs in YouTube. And for me back then, I was like, this is fun, this is nice, but since it's more of like the art animation community thingy, like think Domics. I didn't mod for Domics, but think similar to Domics, right? It was like common to have a I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the account is to change the account name. Like, it was like common for the account to like people to have OC and shit, right? And because the stuff the shit is very big, right? Because the community is very big, it was like okay. Like, think of it like this. I made like a shitty ass drawing in this account, right? I made the shitty ass drawing, just like a fucking blob pink, 356 likes. I'm just a mod, by the way, of this person. I just modded for this person. I posted this drawing, right? I posted this drawing where I was just like chilling. Someone that I know from that community, they wanted to like draw stuff. I posted this drawing. Is it art? Is it good? It's I 765 likes per what? You know what I mean? I do think it's one of like the better ways if you want to like just in general get like your own like community. Sure, for example, this is a troll like post, right? I was like, in light of recent events, I would like all of you to have an open mind and read the announcement after this. I know things have been rough, but sometimes things do happen and I really need to say something. Please respect my wishes as you swipe right. This is more of like a bait message, right? I want to be a penguin. 173 people. 1073 people. And I'm just a mod. I was just a mod. I'm just someone who mods shit. Right? I'm just someone who mods shit. I'm just someone who mods shit. People post fan arts of me. I'm just a mod. I was just a mod. You know what I mean? It's like right for face reveal. That's the thing. If you are part of like a community that's like if you're part of a community that's like actually bigger and you become a mod, you're just a mod in there, you could get that boost, bro. That you could get that boost, you know what I mean? But the problem there is that you're always gonna be second place. You're all like, people will be there to like be like supportive of you or whatever, but they will always talk about the main people, right? Which is like this people, like this is Gavin. Fuck Jay, this is Jay. Jay's a bitch. You know what I mean? So they will always talk about like people, right? For example, the people that I modded for, right? They will always prioritize them. They will always be like, hey, like this. They will always ask you about them. It's less about you. It's more about using you to get to know more about this bigger people. It's more about using you to befriend you, and then after they befriend you, you're gonna be linking them to befriend these other people, right? Because this is them, you know? Like, this is them. They were popular. They're gonna just like talk to you because they want to like, oh, like I want to actually befriend them. Like I want to be like this and that and whatever, right? Yeah. So I mean, if you can handle that, go for it. Because I mean, you could still make their community like get the views, but also do your own shit so you could like low-key deviate from it as well. But do what you want. But honestly, what Hai said is true. Just like be part of like a bigger community and mod there easy, bro. You can easily get like this shits. That is my TED talk. Thank you for listening. Like the R, oh my gosh, thank you. That's it. But if you do that, like I said, the moment I started streaming and the moment like the creator knew, right? The moment I started streaming and the moment the creator knew, I don't even mention it. I just like talk about it in passing. It wasn't even the same name or whatever. Suddenly, I got treated shit. Suddenly, I was like being like passive, like they were being passive aggressive at me. Suddenly, the switch up is real. So what more if you're like the kind of person who will promote your shit, you know? What more if you're like the kind of person that's like, yeah, like I stream too, like we should collab or whatever. It's like the bigger content creator. Because we thought it was funny. That is insane though. Yeah, it's mostly kids who do that. Actually, you will be wrong with that. I have met adults, by the way. Fun story. During the time that I was like part of that community, there were people who were like older than me at the time. That was like give or take 5 years ago ish, right? And there were people who would like be weird at the time, and they'll be like making not safe for work art of their OC with like the YouTuber's OC. They're like 27 at that point, bro. Insane. Hmm. Yeah. I do think as well though there's like people who do befriend like other content creators in the mode for like just like for collabing and shit. Because I've had people as well back then. There was like this one time I was like I was attending this one. There was like this one person who was like famous VTubers manager, and he would host like some talks and shit in their server, so I would join. And then I joined there for a bit. I wanted to like inquire a bit, you know, just like get people's thoughts. I don't know what I was doing right. I don't know what I was doing wrong with like my shit and content. So I did learn quite a bit in there. I did get like befriended by his girlfriend, which the girlfriend is really nice actually. I think if I were like someone who does like more collabs, that would be good. But I think I'm just like wrong time, you know. Actually the people were nice, but you could like find people to collab with that way. But I'm not gonna lie though, if people always like collab and shit for the purpose of like growing, I feel like you'll get better use of your time if you just like post content versus like you collab with people who have like a smaller community as well. Is that like a shitty ass take? Probably. I feel like I feel like if your goal is to grow and you're just like constantly collabing with people who have like a smaller amount of people, right? I feel like it's more better use of your time to just like post content versus just like collab. Shitty ass takes. Ooh, okay. Is there like a dodgeball in this game? I haven't seen it. The baby drama is okay. It is, bro. It is. This shit is so fun. Wait. Yo, I was shit at this a while ago. I gotta lock in right now. Okay. In my mod trials, it was just how would you react if someone called Exor, and I was like, what the fuck? Worst case scenario, even if you become mod, the creator will still straight up ignore you or ask for whatever reason, like you didn't exist. I feel like, yeah, there's like people like that. But especially if there's like a lot of mods that are like in the same community. Like if there's like maybe 5 other, like if there's like 10-15 mods, they will probably ignore you or some shit. I think there's just like a select few of like content creators where they're nice. Like for example, Hiko from like Valorant, like Hiko, I think he's nice. I don't know though, right? I think Hiko is nice. Hiko Valorant. I look up to Hiko, dude. I know, weird, but like this is Hiko from Valorant, right? This is Hiko, and before I started streaming, actually, I would watch his like streams, and you know he has like a lot of viewers. Like he would get a lot of viewers, especially at his peak when he would like participate more in events, and he's just really known in the community. It was so nice, and I remember typing in his chat once when the chat was super fast, and he read that, like he would read people's messages one by one, and I got so inspired by that. I'm like, holy shit, I want to be that kind of person. I don't know. And I heard like Frex, by the way, so we do have like another mod that you guys don't know exists. It's been a while. You guys, anyone still remember Frex? No? Valid? Where the fuck is Frex? Okay, Frex, I can't search it in Discord because I'm on Stream Elements and shit, but we have this, I basically am Heiko's server, and I would talk to people, and I basically, one of his mods is Frex, and I joined Frex, and Frex became my mod. But Frex also mentioned that like Hiko is pretty nice, so I think it really depends on the content creator. I think with content creators, especially for, I wouldn't say like VTubers, because to be fair, I didn't really interact with like a lot of VTubers. But I think it depends on the content creator. Some content creator, they're just like chilling and vibing. They will treat you properly as long as you're chilling, and they're very respectful. I remember I messaged Hiko once and I'm like, hey, my friend's birthday, like 2 years ago, I messaged Hiko, like this person, and I'm like, hey, my friend's birthday is like today, like, and it would really mean a lot if you could please greet him a happy birthday with his name. This is his name. And he did. And I really appreciate that. Like, actually, I have the recording for it. I'm gonna find it. I got you, bro. Should I? Will it dox me? Will it dox my friend? Probably. Hiko. Like this. Look, look, look.
Happy birthday, Justin Bolano.
Right? I got that, bro. I like that. I got that. I got that from him. I just messaged him on Instagram. That was so nice, right? That was so sick. So I respect this person so much. I don't know, someone with such a big, like, he's part of 100 Thieves, which is one of like the biggest like group out there, right? That's so sick. That's so amazing, actually. I look up to him a lot. I do. I think he's like one of the streamers that I do actually genuinely watch his stuff. I watch like his stuff. I watch his streams. Just to like vibe in a corner. I just listen to it a lot. I do think that's like, yeah. It's cool as fuck, right? Yeah, he's so nice. I feel like if you just DM him, he'll be like talking about stuff. He's so amazing, bro. To be fair, I don't know the person directly, but like I do really respect that a lot. I'm just no one, you know? And he has like so many people. But even then, he's still like, you know, because my friends were really like bigger fan of them. Docs are max. Yeah. Welcome back, Snowball. Why does Frex sound familiar? So basically, Frex is someone from Europe that also is in the Discord, and he was like one of the mods from back then when I was still use a Facecam and we were more active in Valorant. Yeah. Or server been known as the Sonic one, the purple skin there is. What the fuck, are you joining the police or something? What the fuck? But I'm not gonna lie though, guys. I do think there's just like some people that are mostly they don't give a fuck. Like I've met some people before where, oh, this is the Dodge Bowl. They would be like, they don't like talking to their fans. To be fair, even if you're the creator, you don't have to talk to your fans. You don't have to, but it would be great, right? You don't have to, but it would be great. But the way it's like, oh, it's such a like, it's such a bothersome. Like I don't wanna. Like they're weird. If that's how you think about your fans, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? I think that sucks a lot because these people support you a lot. They give you their time. No, I mean not because they do. You have to. But you know, it's just, you know, we are weird though. Me too though, right? I think we're all in the same boat. I mean, some of you guys are definitely weirder, but like it isn't that bad to the point where like I don't want to hang out. There's some people that are just like weird. I feel like people who are just like constantly talking in like third person POV are weird. I feel like people who are like always making things about themselves are weird. Like, I mean, I get that I'm doing that right now, right? Because I'm streaming. But in the conversation where you guys are just like, in a conversation where you guys are, no one's streaming, right? And you're just like sitting there with people and everyone's just like, yeah, like this, I'm this, I'm this, I'm this. That's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Or if they're always competing, like someone's like, I had a bad day. And they're like, yeah, but like my day's worse because of this. Like you can't just like, you know. You have to like always outshine them. I mean, they have to always outshine everyone. their trial for mods. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't recommend being a mod, especially in a more serious setting. I don't recommend it, bro. Hi, G, thank you so much for the follow. Because if you do, I'm gonna read that in a bit, Taka. Thank you for being here, though, sweet dreams, sweetie. Like, if you become a mod for people, right? Like, it's nice, but like, you're dedicating your time too much on someone. You could be dedicating that time to yourself, bro. I don't know, learn like a new skill or some shit. Do other shit in life, you know? Like, go touch grass or some shit. Yeah. No, on me, I'm not weird. Yeah, for sure, Korean, sure. You get promoted, you can really guess what happens if you do bad. I've guessed Rex Spooky. But does Rex sound familiar? Welcome back, Snow. How was hanging out with your parents? The last time we talked was April last year. Yeah, so basically Frex, I do have Frex on Instagram, and with Frex, he has a girlfriend now, by the way. Last time I talked to him, like last time we actually chatted, he's been working out. When I saw his stories recently, he has a girlfriend now, number one. Number two, he's been doing like this marathon thingy. I don't know, like he ran a marathon. So I think he's living his life well, proud of him. Yeah. Good night, Taka. We are weird though. Yeah, that's true. You're weird. You know, it's giving like that scene from like Riverdale. Like, yeah. I hate it when creators make Discord servers only to not talk at all in it, not even to mods. That pisses me off so fucking bad. Dude, I mean, to be fair, alright. I agree, but also I get it. Like, there's like some people, especially when they're like too big, that they can't like just drop in and talk to like their chat because people are weird in chat. Like, I get that a lot because, like, for example, if like there's some people out there where the moment you just have like a conversation with them, they think you're automatically just like dating or whatever, you know. That is odd. But I do think even then, even because of those, it kind of sucks that like the interaction with like people who do support you and care about you gets like affected as well. So on one side, for the creators' hand, they don't know who's like the ones that are like trying to just use them or are going to like lie about them, do the next expose or whatever. They do have like a lot to lose, right? To be like, and I do think sometimes like Discord servers are just like a good place to like update the community for whatever shit. Just like get pings, just like Twitter and shit, right? Like in today's era, like that probably is like important if you're like a big content creator. Yeah, but like, I mean, to your mods, at least talk to your mods. Like, what the fuck, you know? I don't know if I'm weird. Life is a stage and we are the actors of our own stories, but those stories will never be complete without the help of a supporting cast who are your friends, family, loved ones, and your co-actor, your partner. The ending of this stage played called life is all depending on our choices and actions. Sweet dreams, Taka. Thank you for being here. Have a nice rest tomorrow. Hell yeah. And with that, good night, Taka. Such thing as a normal person. I mean, I'm weird, agreed. To be fair, awareness is what makes us unique. Exactly. We special. Trust. We special. My mom said so. Oh, that burger is cute actually. It has ears. It has ears. Nice. Oh, barely on time. Almost 5 hours. How you holding up? I'm good, thank you. My throat is dry, but it's okay. I still have like drinks. But overall, I'm good. I really am enjoying this time with you guys. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. What do you mean it's true though? Sure can. Whatever makes you happy, man. Sure, Kian. Let's go, Kian, man. Let's go. Okay, let's balance this out, and then let's maybe I don't know if I should do that, but like, this one is nice, and then this one as well. Yeah, was nice. Cancelled Instagram rule sender was nice. Thanks for asking. How about the gacha card? It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I've been doing this shit for a long time now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 right here. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 문제만처럼. My wheels are normal though? Sure. Okay, let's open a Ethereum restart. I think since it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes after this, actually, let us do a Ethereum restart in the background, but open Wuthering Waves. We're gonna be going to Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna get you cancelled. Wow, insane. Kids being weird again, Mom. 1738. Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. So what is the end goal of this event? Like, I've been doing the same shit for a while now. I don't even know what the fuck is happening, bro. I don't even know what is happening with this shit. Like... Are you just like pet it or something? What am I aiming for? The like a sleeper Asian. Sorry, it took a bit. Sorry. Don't worry, we still got time. I'm gonna be going to Wuwa now. If you're here for Honkai, I don't know. I mean, why? You know, I haven't been playing at all for 4 hours. Just a bit of chatting in it. But we'll be closing this one near. After one pool, I saw like a pool. There was a pool. Pool. I've just been playing with this shit on my hand. I think this really helps a lot. It's just basically like a key holder, but like, it's so nice. Wuwa Gaming, yes. Okay, thank you for the patience. I would like to do more Wuwa next week, actually. Ew, yo, we got like a yellow skin. Wuwa. Dude, I downloaded, by the way, guys, I downloaded Genshin in my phone. I downloaded Genshin. Thank you, Queen. It will for the puppy. Cute puppy. You cuter though. Yo, I downloaded Genshin on my phone. High key, low key, Miyabi. Okay. We're entering the game as well. Bye guys. Hi guys. By the way, highway. Friendly reminder. Next week we will try 3 days a week. Okay, we'll try Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. As long as it doesn't have any problem with like my IRL shit. Heads up, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be in Tokyo. If you guys didn't know yet, I'm gonna be in Tokyo on October 10th to November 9th. So that means we might not be able to have Friday or Saturday streams, most likely, because I'll be busy. But I will be active posting in your mom's house. I mean, my Instagram. Yeah. Most likely you'll be spamming in Discord. Yes. Buy my stuff. Like, oh my gosh, she posted. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm gonna be inspired. Hi, Ed. I'm gonna be inspired to be like fucking editing shit. I'm gonna be editing your mom and me. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is my girl. This is my queen. Streams, if I do get to stream, I will try my best. Because there were cases as well. I think there were like cases where it just disconnects in that place. So I'm not sure if I could even, I just like realize it now. Leave my mom alone, I'm sorry. I just realized it now, but there might be a case where even if I try to stream, I don't know if the place could handle it like wise. So we shall see if I will be able to stream there. If not, I'll let you guys know. I'll try to like find ways where I'll just like you know, like BDO we find ways type shit. So we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me just like cue my shit here while we do Wuwa. Give me a second, please. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna be queuing investigation. Let's just queue investigation. Yo, by the way, I can 100% kill Terramata now. Inferno, very nice. For Aurora, I could not still. I did it once, but I couldn't do it anymore. So updates with this game. Fuck this game, I'm kidding. For this one, I could do his Inferno, but it's more of like a hit or miss. It depends. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I still need to like build my other bitches better. So right now I'm just like building one character so I can maybe like spam it more, which is Vice. So my team here is like, I forgot. I also can do thresholds like this one, Inferno, like full 100% now. And this one, it takes a bit longer, so I will aim to like find a way to make it easier. And like this one is, I tried it once, I finished it once and that's it. I never got to do it again. Story of my life. There's an email. Wow. Nice. Yo, by the way, if you guys want to go back, you could get Yelly. Hi, country boy dude. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. How was your day so far? How's your birthday so far? How are you enjoying your day so far? Yo, switching the category to Wuthering Waves. How was your birthday so far? Hell yeah, dude. I can get Yelly with a selector. Wait, yeah. If you guys wanted to get Yelly, her banner is out right now. Also, I haven't used the selector. I'm not really sure who to pull for. Because I don't know if I should go for Masaya or Sanya, because I only wanted Sanya for Hoyan and also for like Terramatan, but I could do those anyway, so not a problem anymore. So Masaya will be really good for PvP though. I think. It would be my honor. So I'm torn. I don't know what I should do. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, no, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do. God. #1 songer. Leave my mom alone. Can we still get free Lily? No, I don't think so. Wait, let me see. The selector I have here in the inventory. It's this one. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, you could get Lily, bro. You could get Lily. Wait. So these are the people that you could get with a selector. You could get Lily. Happy birthday, Connor Bully. You could get Lily if you need her. Yo, hi is gonna be. Oh, hi Trifo. Yo, Trifo. Yo, how have you been? Dude, how have you been? How's life been? How's classes going? How's life in China, dude? Over the bonfire. Oh, dude, that's so nice. Dude, the bonfire sounds nice. I hope you have the best birthday, country boy. I hope you get to enjoy your meal, and I'm so happy you get to like celebrate it with your friends. What's up, bitch? Hey! How have you been, dude? What the fuck? How's life been? Sanya, in my opinion, I don't know if it's enough to come back though. I mean, you could just like pull Lily just in case, right? You get like a free shit. You could literally just like claim this. You get like a free shit over here. Just like claim it. It's like here. Day 2 actually. So you just need to like log in twice. That's it. You don't need to like do a lot. It's just this one. It's day 2. It's really fast. I haven't like pulled yet because I'm like, I don't know if I should pull for like Sanya or Masaya. Because I think it will be sick if I get to like build Masaya. So I'll be so goated in the arena. Because arena is kind of like the only thing I care about right now. I don't know when I will be using Sanya though at all. Okay, while we are doing that,
it would be my honor.
Did I not participate? Oh shit, I didn't.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Fuck. Did I not? Fuck. I mean, we still won, but like shit, I'm sorry, I did not participate. But we won by a lot, so that's good. Sorry, mate. Got busy. Okay, let me just leave this in auto and then we'll go to like Wuthering Waves, okay? Thank you for the patience, guys. Hey. Okay. Yo, Wuwa, my beloved. Okay, here we are. Oh, wow, dude. Nice view. I just logged in, man. I just logged in. Why you gotta view me? You let me view that. Okay, so I'm gonna be muting the background music because we have like background music in Wuwa. Sanya, in my opinion, thank you all for the birthday wishes. Ain't no worries, dude. Life has been lifing and not life is doobie doobie doo. Is that a good thing? Oh, you have Jinshi? I do. Here are my characters in Wuwa. I do have Jinshi, Carlotta, Verena, Camellia. Actually, Camellia is fun to use. I wonder why I stopped fucking using her, man. Shangli Yao, my cutie pie. Shangli Yao zooming in for that bitch. Oh, he pretty. I got Yin Lin as well. I got Jian. I got... Hi, Snake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I got Jeji. I got Rover. I like Rover, bro. I have the fattest crush on Rover.
Why hesitate if you know?
I got Baiji. I got Encore. I got Cantarella. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Bouncy. I got Kokaro. I got Jashin. And I got Ayuno, but I can't build her. Oh, that should bounce. Nice. And I never built this one because people said it's not worth it. Cantarella base. But I wanted to build Cantarella and Ayuno. I don't know how to build them though. Oh, okay. I probably need to like fight this. I need to like fight this often, right? Like, yeah. God. Lane time is pretty. Yeah, that's why I never build him. Because I was like, I wanted to like build him because like his gameplay is kind of fun. Let me know if I'm lagging, by the way, guys. Am I tweaking? Am I lagging a bit? Let me know. Ooh.
Thunder guide us.
Dropping a few frames. Yeah. Okay, I'll fix it in a bit. Give me a sec.
My company.
I think it might be. I don't know. I don't think my Carletta, my this girly pop is even built. I'm not gonna lie.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Surrender.
What is she attacking, bro?
Together we fight.
My dad.
Insolence.
Girl, please let me stick my key in your mission.
Fruit of ever. Roll for me. Strike is one.
And I've been doing about 80 on your freeway. Okay, there are some like frames like tweaking, maybe because of this. Let's just close this one. Never mind, actually, I do want to watch this shit. I do want to watch this stuff. Is Tokyo safe for a solo woman at night?
Alright, Sherry, you ready?
I'm a little nervous. I've never come to Shinjuku before, but it's Japan, so...
Have Sherry go to number 3. If you do find yourself uncomfortable and you want out, raise your hand and one of us will come get you.
Okay.
Sherry does have a camera on her bag so we get her point of view. We're at the entrance of Kabukicho, literally the worst place.
In the Japanese TV.
Wait, okay, wait. Is it okay to like play this a bit, guys? Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay a bit? Is it okay? Yes, okay, thank you. While we do that, we cleared this already. I'm just gonna cue the... Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna do the other stuff because I just need to like... And I'm just gonna play it on my phone. Because I'm dropping like a bit of frames. So I'm gonna close the other game. I think Google is just like that heavy. Definitely not the fact that I am also yeah.
そうだ、案内したい、案内したい。いやー、偶然ですね。いや、僕も初めて来て、よくわかんないなと思って。
Liar, bitch.
実はライン上で検討が始まって、A と B が来るはずだったんですよ、僕以外に。A が B の彼女の体型維持と戦いが始まっちゃって、僕だけ集合しちゃったんですよ。さっきももう一人飲んでるんですよ。
そうなんです。
もうこれ終わりだわみたいな。
But then in that moment, I saw you. Insane.
同じ人いたみたいな。あ、違う。全然関係ないです。関係ない。
30 seconds.
It was 30 seconds until somebody talked to you. What did he want?
He was like, oh hey, like you were lost. And I was like, I just tried to pretend like I don't know anything about this place. Like, oh, this is my first time. Like, me too. Like, he's not obviously first time here.
What was his goal?
I don't know, like eventually
Sex.
he was like saying like, oh, I will treat you something, right? It's like dinner or like drink or whatever. So I was like, oh,
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I guess post guys come
Yeah,
up
like
to
the
you.
Kyakubiki warnings.
Yeah. Driving customer is illegal. You have to call 911. For those, like, I guess, customer is
Ah, running.
for
A comfort thermometer. Home.
Okay, where's the walking part though? Is that it?
Really?
walking from, and then blah blah blah. And like, okay, nice meeting you. Have fun. Yeah.
I'd originally said 30 seconds, but
Oh. Okay.
what's going? So?
They were actually very nice.
Really?
Like, they keep the distance, right?
Aw.
And then they're like, you know, how are you? Or what are you looking for? And then like they just like they
Kian,
end the
shut the
conversation
fuck
before
up,
I
man.
had to.
Shut
Like
the
I
fuck
got
up.
talked by.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like I think it's okay, but don't really walk alone in these areas by yourself. Like I was not even in Shinjuku, bro. I was like in Ueno. I don't think I've ever been to Shinjuku alone by myself, to be honest. But I think I've been to Shibuya by myself, but usually in Shibuya you will also get stopped by people if you're by yourself. But dude, I feel like when I was in Ueno, someone literally whispered on my ear, who was like, "Hey, sexy lady." I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Like 3 different people.
I'm chilling. I'm
Three?
chilling.
3. First guy was like kind of like just
Thank
like
you,
fist bump,
Zenny.
like genki desu ka, and that's it. And then second, third guy was like, oh hi, where you from? And then blah blah
May I
blah.
pray
And like,
for
okay, nice
anything
meeting you.
special
Have fun.
Yo, Yelly
Yeah.
has a skin, by the way.
I'd originally said 30 seconds, but it took you a while to come around the corner. And 3 people.
Yeah, 3 people.
Wow.
come
So
true.
this area here is actually the area that when I did the last night video in Shinjuku, people said they hated the most. Yeah.
Really?
Just because of the aggressive nature of the people here. But you said they were nice.
Yeah, they were nice.
Okay. So comfort level?
2. Like they were nice, but like still, you know, uncomfortable a little bit.
Okay. All right. All right, let's keep going. Okay, small update. It turns out one of our camera people was actually accosted. They grabbed his camera, they had him stop and tried to make him delete the footage. They really don't like you recording there, and I had a similar experience before as well. You gotta be careful in this section of Shinjuku. And welcome to Golden Guy.
Oh, Golden Guy. Yo, this shit is like filled with
Yeah.
foreigners. Music stops though.
It's kind of cute. Like neon signs and bricks and then all the shops are really tiny. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it.
May
Like
I pray
retro.
for anything specific?
You know, for as much as I don't like Shinjuku, I do kind of like Golden Guy and the general energy and atmosphere.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
I get it. I like it too.
You can talk to people
I guess I'm
easier,
gonna
but
go
like there's
explore a bit.
places if you don't speak Japanese, it's kind of hard to be in. Girl, please.
So once Sherry's done exploring, I want to grab her and take her to the other side of Shinjuku. The juxtaposition, the contrast is so
Juxtaposition?
incredible between the two sides. The last time I was in Golden Guy, I gave some love to my friends from Magical Trip because of their bar hopping tour, and they were kind enough to offer to sponsor
No, I see why,
this
but I did
video
hear it's very
as well,
skeptical.
so I'd be able to bring on a
Yeah.
team and support Sherry. But my ad roll from last time is so from the heart and natural that rather than just saying a bunch of lines, I'm gonna replay that one for you because it was here in Golden Guy, and I liked it. They basically set you up with a local guide who knows exactly what's going on. For example, last year they took me up the back entrance of Fushimi Inari Shrine through the mountains with a very knowledgeable guide who, most importantly, knew what was safe and what wasn't.
Right way.
Right way.
Yeah.
Good.
Death.
And that's incredibly important if you're going to do something, for example, like the Shinjuku bar hopping tour, because then you know you're going to get a great experience, meet amazing people, and not fall into some weird Shinjuku scam, because they do exist. I'll link their website because it is full of incredible
I'll link their
ideas that
websites.
even
These
if you
websites
do
are the
not
place
book
where
a
you get
tour or a
scammed.
guide-
That's kind of scary.
Do you still want to grab it?
And fight with the.
Having fun?
Yeah,
Oh.
there was a guy who was refusing to pay his bills, and then like got in fight with the people at the bar, and then police showed up, and yeah, it was kind of. I was like thinking of like getting like non-alcoholic drink somewhere, and then I was like, that's kind of scary.
Do you still want to grab a drink somewhere?
Like all the shops like are really dark, and then like it's kind of hard to like actually step inside.
So what is your comfort score for Golden Guy?
I will give a 3 because there are more people, but still I haven't built up the courage to going to any of those shops yet.
I also think it says a lot though that there are places that literally need to say no ripoff on the sign.
Yeah, the shops are
Maybe it's
moving
better
me.
that you
If I
didn't
wagyu
get a
beef,
drink
they
here.
got beef.
Yeah, true.
We'll come back another time.
Okay.
This
Mini
also,
update,
you
it
get
seems
like a
the
small
guy who didn't pay his
space
tab
where
ran
only 7
away,
people could
and the
fit.
police dragged him
then-
back to the bar, but so many police.
Of course, my ethereal restart on my
There's
phone.
9 or 10 police officers for just missed because it is Omoide Yoko. So we're not quite at the quiet side yet. Actually, this is Omoide Yokocho. It's a really, I'll just show you.
Oh, wait. This is like going to Shibuya.
Actually, this is Omoide Yokocho.
Is it?
It would be my
Is
honor.
it? Is this not like
It's
Miyashita?
a
probably
really,
not.
I'll just show you.
Probably not. Sorry.
And it gets really crowded sometimes, but we'll take a quick peek here before we head to the west side.
This looks pretty as fuck though. Look at that. I think that's nice. See, the background is very nice. Oh, that's top of stuff.
Street is so many people.
So how is it?
It's interesting. It's kind of unique place. I like it though.
So what would you rank it?
I would say 4.
4's not bad.
Yeah, like it's more welcoming than Golden Guy, I guess.
Fair enough. No trouble with the camera?
No, not at all.
That's good to hear. A video went viral of somebody eating frogs, well, many people eating frogs live
Frogs?
in Omoide Yokocho a few years back.
Wishes will come true.
It's so
Things wide and open, and whereas Shinjuku East, the other
What is this?
New York bar and grill. How do you
Okay. I think this is the part where she actually walks around.
So I just overheard guys talking, and they're not here for pickups. They're here for like scouting, like kebakura or something, and they are aiming for like specific type of girls.
Actually, I think I just
Yeah,
ran
just-
after one right now. What? Okay. So it's kind of a different zone, different. So you mean the guys who are like?
Yeah, right there.
right
I think
now?
I heard him talking.
This is one of the guys here, and this girl is literally running.
This is insane, bro. And no one's helping her, bro. No one's helping her.
Okay, I also kind of want to get you out of this area because they can get pretty aggressive too. I just watched a guy chase down a girl who had to do a literal spin move just to get away from him.
Wow.
Yeah. So are you good to get out of this area
Yes,
now?
I'm good.
In front of Kabukicho
Yeah.
entrance, what would you rate it?
2?
2 is generous. All right.
Yeah.
At least
Zenny, don't go here. Okay? Don't go there, babe. Don't go there, sweetie. You need to be good at a crossover? Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, if you're with like a person, like a dude, they won't bother you. As long as you're with someone. As long as you're with someone. For the most part, as long as you're with someone. But like the moment you are like alone by yourself, it's like
Take 4. Fruit of evolution.
But I'm not gonna lie though, usually just tell people you don't speak
Still
Japanese.
recognize me.
And then just like walk away. No, bye. That's it.
Heaven ordained.
Heaven ordained. So it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 fucking hours.
So be it. My company. Victory favors me.
How about you guys? How you guys feeling though?
Is that it? Masterpiece complete.
Are you guys feeling good? Oh, bro, she's gonna die.
Fruit of evolution.
I did not even see it hit her though.
Bask in the sunlight. Together we fight.
I wanna pee.
Take form. Sacred life.
Nice. Imagine you have a basketball you need to train. Or actually imagine just like let her walk with the basketball in there, dude. I feel like if she gets to walk with like a basketball in there, it still works out. Like a ball. Just like dribble the ball everywhere. I don't think people will talk to you if you dribble the ball. Right? I don't think so. Real. Just dribble the ball. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition. Ah!
Take form. Moment of awakening. I'm still standing.
Oh.
I'm still standing.
Oh. I think this really slaps with like a controller. A controller. If you guys can get controller for Wuwa, this is very top tier to play. Especially with like especially the abyss, like the tower or some shit. This is very nice. Whoa. I don't even know what's happening for the most part here. Ah! Stop! Stop!
I can use some fertilizer. My company.
Oh!
World is mine.
I don't even think my Carlotta hits like a damage. Like it's so ass, bro. Her damage is so shit. But it's okay. Controller is good, yeah, right? I feel like... Have you guys played the Silent Hill? I wanna play. I don't think I wanna play actually, I'm scared. Probably not.
Some fertilizer. Fruit of evolution.
Ah! Girl, what the fuck?
I'm just low on
Listen
up.
What the fuck? Sorry. It is kind of like too early for me to be guessing on. There's a new one. Wait, there is? I saw like this comment where there's like a producer and he wants to like, I don't know if it's like a producer or some shit, right? But he wants to like scan a ghost or some shit. I saw that one. I was like, what the fuck? Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. I wanna pee. Go pee during the ads in like 10 minutes. In 10 minutes? In 10 minutes? Crit rate plus attack. That was like a... Confirm. Hey, can we get more? We could get more. How many drops of this can we get? Push the ads forward for... Well, I mean, technically... Like, if I mean... Okay, don't click that. Let's just get... Oh, actually, I could just, like, do the ad right now. I do wanna pee. Urgency hitting hard as well. Like, hard, like, good or not? Are you saying my dish is bad? I'll stay throughout the rivers. Thank you. Alright, I'll just pee then. Like, BRBP. I really wanna pee. I'm just gonna restart this and then, like, run the ad. And then I'm gonna have to go downstairs to pee. But it's okay. Okay. BRB, guys, BRB, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. She's been hit hard. Oh, yeah. Imagine your brain genius getting harassed, not the other way around. Okay, BRB.
black. The white has been dyed red.
Did I not start the ads? Did I not start? There is an ad. Why is there another like countdown for the ad?
Shine or to die.
You did?
Merely two
There's another
sides of the
countdown.
same
You
coin.
didn't? It says okay, I did, but like there's still a countdown. Thank you. Add to P. I hope you. How are you guys? How about you guys? How are you guys holding on? Are you guys holding real good? Are you guys holding up well? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit lost with what we could do here. I'm just gonna keep on farming that girly pop, I think.
I alone will decide.
Because I might use it with leveling her up.
While the moon cycles,
But I do think we have quite a lot already. If we get like three, but like, I think more would be nice.
the tides have whispered
Yeah.
of your. While the moon cycles,
And then the next goal for next stream is to unlock this one. So we could also unlock the other part. So we'll do story probably next stream. And we'll have to unlock this one so I could also level her up. I'm not gonna end yet, don't worry. I'm just gonna farm this one a lot more. I'm just like planning stuff. Hey, plans. What are you planning? Can I see your Jinshi build? Sure. You wanna see my Jinshi build? What the fuck? Stop. You thinking my Jinshi is good? Stop. Okay, wait.
May I pray for
Give me a sec.
anything specific
It's this
for you?
one.
It would be my honor.
These are her stats. I think it could have like better crit damage. This is her weapon. These are her shit. Oh, well, you can have like presets. Very nice. So these are her shit. Is this showing the? Or does my model cover it? No, my model covers it. Just had dinner. I feel good. Yo, how was your dinner? What did you eat, sweetie? Did you get some rice? Didn't see any adverts. No worries. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Snow. Hope you guys are doing great. How are we holding up so far? How are you guys tonight? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys vibing? What's your favorite game so far this month? I think this month I've been liking Ethereum Restart. I've been spamming it a lot though offline, and I don't like that. Sometimes I'll play it like 2 hours a day because I'm just trying to grind stuff, and I don't need to, right? I don't need to. Don't know why I keep on like doing that. So I'm just like trying to take a step back from playing it as often. So right, for example, today I didn't open it until stream, so that is good. But I've been like spending so much time. 2 hours. Hi Kay! How are you, Kay? How are you, sweetie? How is life, sweetie? How are you, dude? How is life? How is life, gang? Gang. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. Pew. Play some Mega Bonk and chilling. What is a Mega Bonk? Hot chicken sandwich and fries. Oh my god, that is so nice. And homemade. Oh my god, dude, you're blessed as fuck. This is our current stat, and then yeah, that's my Jinshi. I think maybe because I don't know. I think I got like a lucky one. I don't know which one it is though. And this one is pretty decent, I think. If I put my girly pop on the left, I think this build is like pretty decent. These are my echoes. These are my girls. Spectral damage. I think because it's supposed to be crit rate. Spectral damage. Spectral damage. Attack. Okay, this is ass. This could be better. If the crit rate is a bit better, it would be nicer. I think. But it has like heavy attack damage and energy regen. That's why I'm keeping it, I think. But I don't know. I'm not gonna like change stuff here because I feel like if I change stuff, I'm gonna fuck it up. Let me move to the right. Megabug is hard roguelike game. Oh, survivor game in 3D. Oh, I thought you're fucking joking. I thought you were like memeing. Memeing. I thought you were like memeing. Memeing. Let me drink coffee. Dude, I still have like a floating you know my coffee, there's like a free protein. There's like a floating ant. Slay. Is the title of the game vile? I'm sorry. Just to share my quirky life shit. I don't know, man. I try to treat myself during the weekends. Honestly, that is nice. You know, I've been seeing like those like videos where they try to like do something different from like the 9 to 5, right? Like for example, they're like, I will do something different from my 9 to 5. Like they will do something that they look up to, they look forward to. And I think that is nice as a whole. Because I feel like if we're just like living for the weekends, usually in the weekend you don't have any energy anymore, right? So you're just gonna be like, fuck, so tired, so everything. You don't have as much energy to enjoy shit. And I think also, I feel like for me, I would like to walk around more often. A lot again. So maybe I would like to do that a lot in Japan. You know, I got like a cheap ass like portable keyboard today. Like, I got like a cheap ass portable keyboard. Was it worth it? Kind of, but not really. Because I'm gonna be going to Tokyo, right? I would be bringing my iPad, and because I would need it for my Japanese study, it's just more convenient to do stuff with my iPad. But I also need to like write stuff. So I'm not entirely sure if I will be bringing my iPhone for the Vtuber model, because I could technically just use the iPad for the Vtuber model. So I bought like a portable keyboard. It's okay. It's so ass, bro. I tried to like save money on it. I got it for like $9. But like, bro, for $9, I have to like repress some keys. The layout is kind of ass. You have many phones? I do. I have 3. Sometimes I wonder actually, because I use like, sometimes it's annoying. Like, maybe privilege problems, right? I do have different uses for different phones. I think it's warranted and unwarranted for both. On one hand, it's nice because I get to have like backups, right? I have like 3 phones. One is for mainly tracking my face for my VTuber. I opt to get like a really cheap X Max for this because I do keep it plugged, so the entire stream it's just like plugged. And I have a belief that if I keep things plugged for a really long time while I'm using the phone, it's gonna fuck up the phone. I try to never use my phone whenever I'm like charging them. I just leave them as is. And I try not to... Wow. Well. So the tactical is gonna be in 10 days, okay? Oh shit, this is gonna be done soon. Do I have time and energy for it? Probably not. I also don't have shit, so yeah, we... Ooh. What is this? Oh, yeah, I was thinking like, where do I claim oh, there it is. Oh, is this not the okay. I thought it was the redemption code. What the fuck? I was thinking like, I don't really like using my phone when they're charging, right? I think I will fuck up the charge, or like the phone itself, it's gonna die. So I specifically got the other phone for VTubing, and I can't really use it outside much. It's maybe gonna last like 1 hour and all the charge is gone because it's pretty old. So I just keep it like plug in for the most part. although it's nice for like keeping backups like my SIM card, I do still use like a physical SIM card, which kind of is ass, to be honest. That I think about it, I probably should swap to like an eSIM. But I think here we have a lot of things connected to SIM cards and shit. So there will be moments where I will need to get like something from my main phone, right? Versus like the other stuff. So when I do travel, I still do use like a physical SIM card just because it's like way better for the deals that I get compared to like eSIM whenever I'm traveling. Although at some point in the future, it would be nice if I could just have like an eSIM so I don't have to like always swap out shit. So next year, since I'm gonna be moving to Tokyo, I will dedicate the fold for specifically Tokyo use, and I will keep the flip for specifically Philippine use because I do have things that I will need to be getting there. And then the iPhone will just specifically be for face tracking for VTubing because I don't want to use my iPad for it. I think actually for this time, I might just like not bring my iPhone instead because I do have a lot of gadgets already. And on one hand, I feel really blessed, right? So thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much as well for life and for work. Appreciate having work. But I do think I want to also check where I am mentally with like material shit as a whole. Like, where am I mentally? Because it's kind of stressful, and maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm talking in a tone deaf way, but it is a bit stressful to bring the technology around, because when I travel I have like my laptop for work and for live stream, right, and for in general use, and then I do bring like my iPad usually whenever I can, because that is also something that's like really nice whenever I want to work on something and I don't want to like, or I could just like draw because I like drawing anyways. And there's like editing as well that I can do on the iPad versus like on my laptop, because the laptop is stronger, I get that, but because it's a gaming laptop, it's not as good with the life battery. It takes a while, like it takes so early, like it's so fast for it to drain. So it's not the best idea for me to edit in it. So whenever I do like editing stuff, I do use my iPad for those. Have I done that though? Yeah, I've done it a bit actually. Some of the things I do, but it's mostly like for my family. So that is nice for the iPad, and you can just have like a power bank to charge it versus like a laptop where you need like a 20 mAh power bank and then after one charge it's gone. But since I have the Fold now, I think it will be specifically the iPad use is questionable, except for like drawing and things that I do need to write, because as much as like the Fold has the S Pen, right, I don't really think it's useful for me in my scenario, because like I said, I have the option for the other one, right? But it's like, you know, I get stopped in airports, by the way. Whenever they're checking my carry-on, I get stopped by in the airport. I get stopped by people. Always. Because whenever I travel now, it's so handy to have like a second screen, right? So I bring my laptop, I bring my second screen for a portable monitor pretty much. I bring that everywhere whenever I travel, because I know I'm gonna be using it. I'm gonna be staying a month to another country, right? So I have to have it for work so I can be more productive at work. Also for streaming so I can see the chats better. Just a lot of things. So it acts as like a second monitor. So that alone adds like an extra baggage. And then I do bring my iPad because, you know, I do other stuff in it as well. And then I also bring cameras. I brought like at least 2 cameras when I travel. So poggers on that one. So I do think definitely the moving next year will be kind of stressful, because I do have a lot of like material things and I'm very happy about those. I'm very lucky. But at some point I think about stuff and I'm like, I feel like I am kind of getting too into the technologies and consumerism and shit. I feel like maybe I have been getting too into it. Because like 3 phones, right? I do use the phones. I do like it. I do think the phone has like different use case scenarios. And I think because I do have foldable phones for the most part, I'm not as sure about like their strength. I'm not as sure if they're gonna last me a long time. Like, they're great, don't get me wrong, they're really great. But like, fuck, dude, they really are. What the fuck?
Right. The white has been dyed red.
Yeah, GG. So I'm doing the arena. I'm last but yes, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like talking like why I have the. Okay. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. Me too. Because I'm a little bit sleepy as well, but I feel bad because like I just switched like Wuthering Waves, so I want to do some stuff for Wuthering Waves, but then I have no idea what to do right now. So I sorted some stuff out in my thoughts, but since I kind of went here pretty late, I feel a bit bad. So I'm just like going around so I could like stay a bit longer here is basically my thought process and yapping a bit. Yeah. I was thinking though, like, you can leave, it's okay. Thank you. You think so? Oh no, you said with some audio that was recorded around a few days ago. Finally! I've been waiting. It's okay. Good job, City. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for actually recording something, dude. That is a huge step. Proud of you for that. I would love to hear them soon. As your manager, as your manager, I would love to hear those audios soon. If you could get them sorted out, no rush actually. Focus on your IRL life. But whenever you're okay. You have been live for 5 hours and a half. You're chilling. Thank you. That is true. That is true. That is true. Promise though next week I will do more Wuthering Waves focus. You kind of need to get something to listen. Yeah, exactly. As your manager, how can I push? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what to do with like, yeah, I'm gonna manage K's like career. You should pray. You should pray, dude. You should pray. I'm not gonna lie, you should pray. Where is my shit? I was trying to like open my other shit. I don't know what I'm opening. Kind of hungry. Short stream, by the way. Was it? No, I didn't say it was gonna be a short stream. This time around. I think it was like yesterday. I changed the title. I changed the title. Short stream, she says. Sorry, FOMO. It's okay. Bro, I was just like yapping a while ago, to be honest, because I needed to reflect. I wanted to like reflect on my journal, but I didn't get to reflect today because I was just so distracted, and I wasn't in the energy at all. I'm not in the energy to do anything. Like my uterus is hurting, dude. I'm just so distracted with a lot of things, so I couldn't do anything. I did try to journal to just like sort my thoughts out better. I did that. Actually, I did that for 3 hours yesterday, I think. Yeah. So I think that helped a bit. But also today, tomorrow, I do need to like journal as well to sort out my thoughts. And one of the things I want to journal about is just like my relationship with like material things as a whole. Because I do think maybe I become more into material stuff, more materialistic as a person, and I don't think that's great. Because like, for example, emergencies, you know, there's so many shit that you have to grab onto. But like another thing as well is that I do think like, for example, I have 3 phones, right? Is having phones like that amount of phones important? You just need one phone. That is true. But I was thinking like different functionalities. The other one is okay, like it's good for taking photos, it's good for just like in general vibing, right? The other one is good for productivity purposes. I do notice, maybe I'm just like a boomer, but my eyes are shit. So having like a bigger screen is nicer for me as a person. I do think the bigger iPad screens, like the iPad Pro and shit, it really annoys me. It really annoys me because it's like, it's kind of like, you know, it's okay. I do like it though for drawing, but like, I realize I do prefer like the smaller screens a bit more. So I got the Fold. I'm happy with it. I've been using it a lot, like quite a lot actually. And also I was thinking like, is having 3 phones bad when technically the other one is just like a glorified webcam, and then the other two, and it's just like plug in there because like it's gonna get damaged a lot, it should be fine. And then like the other 2 phones, one actually has use that is like connected to actual important things, and then the other one would be the phone that I will be bringing a lot out more often whenever I'm out and about, especially when I move next year. And it's gonna be the one that I will be using specifically for Japan, right? You had 9 laptops? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck are you doing with 9 laptops? What the hell? What the fuck? You know, actually, fun fact, I had this laptop from 2015. It's still working. It's crazy. It's still working. I haven't charged it for a long while. It's still working. You know? I got like a laptop like 2023. 2024 it broke. I charge it, it sparked, and then suddenly there's like burning scent, and then bam, GG. It got GG'd, bro. It's insane. Like what is with my laptop from 2015 and how is it still working compared to like the other shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Please. Money Empire is one of them? Exactly. I need new glasses, bro. Wait, what happened to your glasses? Did you break your glasses, Kay? Or did your eyes get like better? Last one for the drawer. As I've been more and more busy, I maybe realize how much you might need to rest too, because goddamn the amount of work you do. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be actually my retirement plan is that Kay will need to start posting more recordings of himself speaking and voice acting, and I think that will be nice. And then we're gonna be pimping him out. We're gonna be like pushing him to the people who hire for voice acting, right? And then when we push him to the people who hire for voice acting, he's gonna make a lot of money. And as his manager who motivated him, I'm just gonna be like, yo, okay, my cut for this will be like this amount, and then I will just live off like his success. That's my retirement plan. Oh, yo, guys, screenshot that one, bro. That's our retirement right there. Wait. Yo, you guys see this? Hi, Mezzo. How you doing, Mezzo? Welcome. You guys see this, bro? Okay. Oh shit. You actually oh, I was inactive. That is so sad. Can I get a oh yeah? Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. Guys. Guys, screenshot this. Remember this part of the stream because this is the most important one. At some point in the future, when Kay becomes a very successful voice actor and he's really rich as fuck, this is the thing that we're going to be showing him. Okay, this is the thing that we're gonna be like, Kay, you promised, you said your word. You knock on his door at like 4 a.m. just to be like a nuisance, a pain to society, and be like, hi Kate, I do need money right now, I'm gonna gamble in Vegas. Are you making fun of me for my broken end key? I swear I got tempted recently just for the joke. You should just do like ASMR, bro. Caught in 4K. Dude, just like do ASMR, just be like, today I wanted to eat a croissant. I mean, you're French anyways, right? That fits. A croissant. Today I want to eat a croissant. Tomorrow I want to eat more croissant. I know you use the money for gambling. That is true. I don't gamble. I just play gacha. Dude, the gambling is in my blood. I'm kidding. I don't think so, actually. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I never really succumbed to like things like gambling. Which is nice because, you know, gacha is here, right? I do think I'm actually surprised that I have like more self-control in these gacha games compared to like IRL. Also, my hair is so smooth right now. Very cool. I showered before a stream. It was a really, really long bath. It was nice. And I smell really nice today. Hi, Karan. Thank you for the like. You'll die on this hill. Gacha is just gambling with extra steps. I mean, it is, especially if you use your money. But like, if you're not spending actual real money, you're fine. Which I'm not. I think the most I ever spent in this game, except for like the dailies and shit, I actually spent like $20 before. So I can get like Robin from Honkai Star Rail, right? But she did not go to she didn't I did not win her. I got who the fuck is this? Himeko instead. So that was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. And that's when I realized, like, bro, if I won that shit, I would have probably like spent more money. But like, no, they were like, fuck you, bro. You're gonna lose your 50-50, and you're gonna just like get this Himeko. And I'm just like, okay, the fuck. Damn.
Yahoo!
Hi Shane, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to Chile, sweetie. Welcome. I just need to find my key switch puller, but I can't find it. I think I got it. I kept it in my pocket. Hi Zhang. Am I pronouncing your name properly? Welcome. How are you today? How is life, sweetie? How is life? You got no escape now. You're one of us. How are you in this fine day, sweetie? How are we mentally, emotionally, physically? Pizza time for me, resting time for you. Hi Red, what's up Red? How are you doing? Pizza time, dude. What pizza are you eating? I don't know. Should I sleep? It's like 3 a.m. It's not that bad. Never mind. Sleepy as shit. You're the branding it? Brand? Wait, did you type in TikTok? Hey, yo, fuck TikTok. Am I right? Come here. Thank you for switching to Twitch. I appreciate it. I usually only pay when I'm guaranteed, but I paid for every night 50-50, but I won. Congratulations. Dude, if I won my 50-50 that time when I spent $20, I would have probably started paying too. That would be an addiction right there. That would be like, you know what? But then actually I don't like it because then it doesn't make the game as fun anymore because I'm just gonna like pay for things. And that kind of loses its... Yo, my hair is so soft. It kind of loses its like beauty. Beauty and the Beast. Tell us all this time. Wait. You know that like hallelujah. Tell us all this time. Imagine winning 50-50s. I actually did. I won Evernight, bro. I won Evernight. I don't know if like I think did I win like 50-50 here as well? Let me see.
While the moon cycles,
Oh no, I did not actually. I got like someone else. So this is 100% PD, I think. Is it? Barely even friends. 230 pulls. Holy shit, that's like a lot. Proud of you for having 230 pulls. That's insane actually. Who did I get before? I got like Verena. Never mind, I did lose 50-50 before, so I got like for sure character. That's nice. That's a slay. Trying to find it. Why? Wait. What pizza do you have? 4-cheese pizza? Oh my god. So you mean like a naan but with extra steps? Chat, do we tell her? No worries. I just remember I had a spare one. It's okay, miss. It's 3 a.m. It's not that bad. I mean, it is 3 a.m. Usually usually I sleep before 3 a.m. I'll be honest, if I'm not streaming, I sleep before 3 a.m. I only have like a shitty ass sleeping schedule when I'm with you guys. But for the most part, I'm vibing. Am I though? Not really, but that's what I tell myself. I'm like, hey, I'm vibing, right? And I'm like, yeah, girl. So I'm like, yeah. Actually, I'm vibing. For real. I still need to build her, and it's been a while since I have not gone back to the game. I also just returned recently because I don't have any space in my PC. So that sucks. I will need to. I'll be missing some events, which is this one event because I only have like one day. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really play it. I can't really grind this outside of streams. So I don't think I could get those, unfortunately. But maybe we could try this one. A whole pizza daily? Oh my gosh, and you never got fat? Shit. God has favorites. Friendship task. What is this? This is just basically invite bitches. Alright, damn. I'm putting waste resets everything, just try to get. Thank you. Wait, which one is that? Sorry, let me check. This one you mean. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, I do still need to like reach union level 30 and complete tutorial quest. Ocean needs a soul rest. So I think I just need to like do more tutorials pretty much, which should be fine. And I did miss. Oh wow, you can still wow. All the tasks that I missed, they're allowing me to play it again. What the fuck? That is so nice of them. What the hell? I love this game, bro. I love Kuro games. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? These are all the events that I have missed. And I could still play them. That is so nice. That is so nice. So you don't really need to like rush for the quest at all. That's so nice. Or maybe I do. And tell us all the stuff. That is so nice. I'm so happy, dude. I love Honkai and I love this game. So maybe back I wouldn't be as busy then and I could like go back. That would be nice. I would hope that to be the case. Good as it can be. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm sorry. But you miss out on limited rewards. Just like, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's start the survey. Never mind, I'm locked. I can't do the survey. Never. They're just racist, bro. Should I do Kekona? I don't know. I'm waiting for someone. I don't know who I'll pull for next, but I'm trying to like pull for someone. Whoever it is, I can feel it in my bones. I'm waiting for someone. Oh, this shit slaps, by the way. Yeah. Huh. Good as it can be. Yeah, you can claim. Oh, I don't know. I just returned, so maybe that's why I was able to claim 10 pulls. Barely even friends. Yeah, reprise of the tides. Apparently, yeah. We could. 7-day login. I logged in for 7 days. That's a lie. So, oh, fantasy of the. This one. Hey, okay. Because I thought I had to like do this now. I'm like, fuck. Second coming. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Her design and animation scream DMC. Galbrena. Devil May Cry. That took me a while. I was like, what are you talking about? This is a weekly thing. Okay, nice. Hands off, Gabriella. La. I like this game. They're just giving us a bunch of like shades for free, huh?
May I pray?
Back off of my fella. Oh my fella, back off, Gabriella la.
You won't regret choosing all to
Yalla. How are you guys this Saturday? How are we feeling mentally, emotionally, physically? How are we doing? Are we still chilling? Been chilling? Tajaha, been chilling? Are we still vibing? Are we still like happy? Are we fulfilled? What is something that you'd like to change? Oh, she's so pretty. What the fuck? God, just one chance. I want to get her. She's my favorite. I've always wanted to get her, but I couldn't. That's so sad. F. Chilling. I'll BRB. Eat well, sweetie. Eat well. Eat well. Is Cantarella more of like a MILF character? Word. Flaming intellect. La. Lark among crowds. Crimson Jadeite. Leisurely observer. Flaming intellect. I'm gonna use flaming intellect. Unhindered perception. What the fuck? Oh, that's so ass. You. Why am I showcasing these people, bro? I'm showcasing my pretty girlies. Wow. Animation. Oh wow. That is pretty as fuck. That is pretty as fuck. What about you, girl?
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your
Oh my gosh, shit, mom. Oh, dude, I like her thigh so much, bro. Oh my god. Wow. As well, until I played her story, she became one of my favorite characters. I can't wait. I do think like Wuwa have like they have like one of the best stories, storytelling. I don't know. I remember whenever I play Wuwa, I just log in, I just go like, whoa. I even back then, you know, the time at the start where they would be like, hi Miso, hope you're doing good. You know, at the start there will be like when they were like when Scar was like telling the story about like the wolves or some shit. Is it like the wolf? I don't think it's a wolf. It's like the ships or some shit, right? When she was like, bro, when he was like telling that story, I was so intrigued. I was listening, and usually with like stories, if you guys notice in Honkai Star Rail, unless it's like actually getting interesting, that's when I don't pay attention for the most part. Even with like other games, but with Wuthering Waves, I think I pay attention for the most part. Like there will be moments I'll be just like, oh, what the fuck. And I got to play until only the story of Camellia, and that was so sad as well, bro. And Shorekeeper's story, that was amazing, dude. That was really well done. That's so good, bro. It's insane. I do think Wuthering Waves has such a good way of like doing storytelling. Even when we were doing like Shangli Yao's story, I was like, oh my god, dude, like I was so invested, bro. My heart was just like, what the fuck? It's so good. They're so good. I like it. And also the characters are so expressive. Like, you know, in Zenless Zone Zero, the characters are very expressive and very like animated. But here the characters are expressive in a way that you could see the emotions in the eyes of the characters. Ugh. Am I just sucking Kuro stick right now? Probably. Probably. Okay, now I am not even able to like. Yeah, the writing is so fire, right? And then people complain before, they're like, oh, because like, you know, the writing is not like as good or whatever. I'm like, bro, it's fine. But they went even harder, dude. I do think Honkai Star Rail's writing is so good as well. I think for Genshin, like, I don't really know what the fuck is happening in Genshin anymore. I do think Genshin still has like really good story. I can't wait to like actually sit down and play it at some point where I just do the main quests. I think for here I play SEA for this game over here. I do think I play SEA here. So they waited for me to pint it. Ooh, what are you doing for work, Red? What are you doing for work, sweetie? How long do you have left for your work? I'm just here at work. 4 a.m. Good morning, Queen. 420, blaze it. 420 is 420 right now for you. 420, blaze it. The fantasy is why I always see that big thing. You mean her titties? I like big titties. That's why you see her big thing. Kobena is hot. It's so painfully miserable when that happens. Yeah. Shakona is a support that applies to elemental debuffs. And Ayuno is a wind DPS, but we have Galbrena Wind Sword Boy coming up this next update. Oh yeah, I'm saving for that, dude. I remember now. I'm saving for that, dude. He got like good animations, dude. He has this thing where he would like pose and shit, and I was just like, whoa. Whoa. I really want to get him. I don't know if I like his character yet. Design wise, you know, but he's like a male character, so I'll take it, I guess. Whatever I can get from Kuro, man. I do play SEA here because I was like lagging when I was like in Asia. Probably, yeah. Just reroll easy. I'd like to change my wealth. Wish I was a Nepo baby. You are technically, bro. I think you are technically. I bought the expensive people aspect for Frolova's name card. See, I wanted to also roll for Frolova, but I didn't want her enough for me to like go back to the game. For two big reasons. Yeah, the storytelling is really immersive. I do like the way they make it. It's just for some reason they just like grab my attention and then just like keep me there, and I'm just like, oh. And like, I don't think I even force, because sometimes in Honkai I do end up forcing myself to be like, oh guys, the story. Yeah, because I'm Forest is nice, don't get me wrong, but I think it's nicer now because I'm on the later parts, right? But before I was just like, bro, they talk so fucking much, and I'm a yapper, bro. I get what people feel about me, but at least I speak fast, right? I think at least I could be like Eminem. I'm glad writing is far, Miso. Miso, thank you for the heart. Me, I hope you've been taking care of yourself. How's your week so far, Miso? I read a lot of lore for Wuwa and it's real dark. Do you need a flashlight? I'm kidding. It's the story of the sheep and the shepherd. Yeah, the sheep and the shepherd. I thought it was like, yeah, that's true. Honkai Star is just like world building like 90% of the time, especially in Forest, and understand why many find it boring. Yeah. I think there's so much shit in there. I really enjoyed Penacony a lot because I think it wasn't as like bad, although I did skip some stuff in Penacony, like the Charmony shit. Like, what the fuck is the Charmony shit? Thank you, and for the daily family check-in. I appreciate it. Cruise games are cooking. Also, if you want to have Shorekeeper. Red, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We're besties now. Insult you? Okay. And you're so white. You get lost in the mental hospital. Is that okay? That's not even racist. Okay, is that racist? Welcome back, King. I don't think that's racist. I don't think so, because you know they have like white paint in the mental hospital, right? Nah. Kian spoken like a true racist. Did I hear racism? Kian is like the professional racist detector. Kian's like, yeah, I don't think that's racist. It's not racist enough for my taste, so it's only 2 out of 10. Racism. Holy Christ, really good. Yeah, I think I like the Flint's trial video trailer. I like that a lot, actually. I still haven't played. Sorry, very difficult to play Genshin these days. It was, you know, actually I did my daily a while ago for the first time, and I was like, fuck, dude, you do need to like you do need to go around. And Krantz, thank you for sharing the live stream. Hi Krantz, how you doing, sweetie? I was like, you do really need to like finish all the dailies, like all this task, instead of like just doing mini quests like and fighting like all the other games. I remembered how annoying the Genshin dailies are. It's stressful but doing well. Thank you for asking. Dude, I'm proud of you, Miso. Okay, I hope you get some time to dedicate for yourself, sweetie. Good job. I'm proud of you always, regardless. Okay. Yo, should I like invest on a Messiah? I skip a lot of Honkai Star so it looks so YouTuber. Yeah, me too. I think paid attention during the part where it's like getting better. So at like the mid part, what I would do is I skip like a lot of the earlier parts, and then I would watch like a summary video in YouTube. So I'm just like, okay. So I'm just like up to date. She has certified yapper. Yeah, hell yeah. Usually I choose Europe, but in WoW the latency is high. Yeah, even like for Asia, because usually in games I choose Asia. But the ping was just shit. Like I was lagging a lot then. So I think that was also because like it was like the early days maybe. But yeah. 280 more minutes till quit some time. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Nice. Good luck. Are you in NA? How's being in NA? Is it hot right now where you are? Is it cold? How am I Nipo baby in any way, shape, or form? Your parents. I'm kidding. I don't think so. I don't know, man. I'm a professional racist, like the cars and bikes. Hi, Crispy. I mean, it's been 6 hours already, so it's kind of long. I'm just like chilling right now because I'm really sleepy, but I'm just like vibing because I'm in the mood where I'm like, I'm sleepy, but I do like talking to people. But when I do get to like, when I finish stream, I'm probably just gonna pass out straight out. Yeah, just like sleep and just go like, oh. Yo, I could, bro, who's that doc in like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Oh, wait. Me waiting for Chisa, so I have time to save up. Good luck, friends. We're saving up. Hate Gremlin Marvel quick. Donald, yeah. Does that sound like Donald Duck or what? Did it not? Am I just like delusional? Am I just delusional? Gremlin real quick. I mean, okay, listen. If you got talent, flaunt it. Also, have fun in the laundromat, Crispy. I hope life has been well for you. If you are, if you have some spare time, let me know how your life is going, okay? Crispy, I hope life has been good. How's you and your partner, sweetie? Genshin, you don't even need to do dailies anymore. You can just exploration. Wait, is this deadass? How? Because, oh, and by the way, I downloaded like Genshin on my phone like yesterday, which is nice. I also started playing like Love in Deep Space again. But for Genshin, I don't know what the fuck to do in there. Like, how can I make the dailies easier? I do want to use my resin. I don't know for what though, but I would enjoy fighting more than just like doing random shit. And currently I'm in mod stat, just like trying to do stuff. So do I just like swap my dailies to other places, like other cities? You're delusional? Oh shit. I mean, I am. Sounds like a rabbit. Bow wow wow wow. Yo, 6-hour mark, low-key 3% for me. Good night, y'all. Uniso, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your presence. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll try to do more Wuwa next week. It's been 6 hours, so I do appreciate your time, guys. I had so much fun. Heads up, I know I sound like a broken record right now, yo. Yo, guys, by the way, I'll try to stream 3 times next week. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, if I can. I will basically do some Honkai and Wuwa, and then it will be great if we could, like, schedule some community games on Saturday. We will see, because that will be my last Saturday before I go to Tokyo for a month, and then for a month we wouldn't have, like, a Friday, Saturday stream. So, maybe next Saturday, if you guys are free, would you... Hi, Sarma, welcome to Chile, sweetie. Maybe on Saturday next week we could all do like, I don't know, what the fuck are we gonna do, like fucking Among Us or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, Miso said hi, by the way, guys, in Twitch. Miso said hi. Yeah, so that is the plan. So
every time I come online to watch you go offline. Zero.
Play, thank you for the sub. Well, I'm not gonna go offline yet. I'm just gonna take a bit. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, sweetie. Yeah, okay, next week let's try Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Unless if I have to do something for uni that day, I will need to cancel because that's more important, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. But we could try next week, Saturday. We could do community games. I don't know what exactly, but we will see. And then... yeah, October 10th to November 9th, I'm gonna be out and about. So no Friday or Saturday streams. I will be active in TikTok, bro. My goal in October will be... let's see, what's an easy goal? For October, I'll just like... maybe make this one 1.5. Like, the followers of this other account, 1.5 or some shit. Yo, oh my gosh, we hit 1-1 for this account. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow, do it for science. What the fuck did I even post? Ah, okay. Maybe I should like do those like ASMR videos, right? Where I was like POV or taking a shit and then like a snake bites your ass or something. That'll be disgusting as fuck, but that'll be funny as fuck as well, right? Would it not be? I thought you were Australian. You thought... yeah. I think my goal for October will be just like to make this 1.5. I feel like if I post for October, it would be. Trust. Trust. Do you know there's like a condom called Trust? Did you guys know that? Fun fact. Maybe I should use incognito actually. Ding, 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 ding. Can I even show it on stream? Yeah. This is fine. See? Hey. Motherfucker, go to sleep. No. What if I wanna do other shit? What if you're not my mom? Wait. The guy said he can get poisoned and when you use 30 resin, it completes 1 daily for you. What? Wait, where am I gonna get like points though? Do I have to like swipe like towns or some shit? It's time to pay for the repair. The refrigerator compressor was damaged during the move. Ah, hey, no worries, Crispy. I hope your refrigerator is going great. I hope the technician was able to solve that problem real well. No worries, okay, no worries. Thank you for your time today. It is okay. You can use your daily resin at the same time. Mondstadt has the easiest. Yeah, that's why I go for Mondstadt, bro. The other places you have to like go climb other shits. I do not like it when Mondstadt is like making me move to the ice area, the ice what do you call this? The ice. What, I'm fighting in Assyria. You know, like the ice shit. What the fuck you call this? Like fucking ice. Yeah, appreciate it. See, this is why I love streaming. I don't need to think. Thank you. How are you guys? I'm good. What about you, sweetie? How are you? How you doing, play? I hope you have fun playing, sweetie. What if I go to sleep while you're here talking about this? If I fact there's a condom with dark water on it and says, wait, I'm not your father. Wait, that is funny though, actually. You get the punch from opening chest. Ah, okay. So I'm not gonna be able to do that though because I have not explored shit. I have not explored shit at all. Yeah, it's annoying. So just do a bit of exploration. You don't have to do your dailies for ages. Eye of the Storm. No, I will try. I do have it on my phone though. I don't have any pulls at all, by the way. 0 pulls whatsoever. 0 pulls on my bag. 0 pulls, gang. What? Hi, Goat. Have you tried their promote thing? If so, did it work out? Like in TikTok? Don't use it. I don't know. Hi, Omni. Like getting back to Love in Deep Space. Yeah, I like it a lot actually. I felt so guilty. Did you claim your free standard? No. Do I have that? Do I have that in Genshin? Bro, I'm so lost in Genshin, dude. I'm so lost in Wuwa even. There's 20 free pulls. Hey, I'm gonna get that. I know the cute girly is like the current banner in Genshin. Unfortunately, I do not want to like pull for that. There's a free stunner right now. Fuck. Alright. Thank you. Question mark? How is Ray ranked 23? 23 and where? But yeah, for TikTok about the promote thing, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Because the thing is, once I may be wrong with this, but I think the moment a platform knows that you're gonna spend money on it, it will push your shit less. So you will end up spending more money. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I think. So maybe no. Maybe no. Come and get it out. Dude, I'm getting bodied in my game in like a theory restart. It's so ass. Fuck.
Big fan, wow.
Oh my gosh, 40 months. What the fuck? Yo, 40 months. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 40 months? What the fuck? What the heck? Well, hi Wonder, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly what I'm scared to use it too. Yeah, I don't know if you should. I actually think in TikTok, it's just like, I don't know how to feel about it. Because TikTok is more of like a quirky ass shit. I remember there was like this dude called Devin Nash, right? And Devin Nash, he basically just like talks about shit. Like about stuff. And he mentioned that like he gave up on TikTok because he said that for TikTok, it just really depends on the algo and stuff so much. So I'm just like so confused. And also I do get that though. It really depends on like how lucky you get to be in TikTok, to be honest. Some people would post something for once, never posted anything in their life, and it would go viral, and it's not even like the funniest shit. Some people will just be like looking at something and that will go viral and that's it, right? So I do think that kind of sucks low-key. I wouldn't say it sucks, it is what it is. But meanwhile, some people would be posting, because I have like, I know this one person, right? I've kind of like had them in my community from before, and they would like post clips in TikTok, and for a while now they've been like posting clips pretty frequently. I would see it sometimes whenever, like every time I open my TikTok, I would see their clips, right? And the thing is, they're so consistent, but their TikTok don't get much views, and I'm just so confused why, because it's sometimes genuinely funny stuff. It's like content that actually is like trending. I don't get it. So I do think TikTok is mainly a lot of luck. But maybe I may be wrong. Maybe I just don't know shit about like this shit, because I don't really do like a lot of short form or long form shit, right? I don't know what works. I don't know what's happening in there for the most part. But it's so insane sometimes, because like you can be consistent with it and it's still not gonna be fruitful. I think it really depends on like how lucky your account is gonna be. But I don't think you should spend money on it, because if you spend money on it, maybe they're gonna think that you know, they're not gonna push your account anymore. Yeah. And then sometimes you post something, you don't know why that shit is a hit, but like it is a hit, you know. I think maybe what I can suggest, Miso, is just you should show cleavage in your TikTok. If you show cleavage in your TikTok, I think it's gonna get a lot of views. Don't do that, by the way. I mean, honestly, your preference, go for it. If you show cleavage in TikTok, it's gonna get a lot of views probably. You're probably also gonna get like restricted, but like low-key, you know. Yeah. Be like the next, I don't know, Almorant or some shit. Bro, Almorant makes so much money. Holy shit. Insane. Insane. I love you, insane. Insane. Na ijima na ho ho. Na ho ho. Real love so wake up call. Nunagama love you, insane. Slay. How is the vibe, guys? I'm just mentally like drained. How are you guys chilling? How are we holding up in this summer evening? Ooh, that rhymes, bro. And you know, sometimes also like translating like viewership from like TikTok to like Twitch, it's also like a hit or miss. Like I do think honestly Queso has all the qualities, and that's really nice. Like hi Fanatic, thank you for the follow. Like he is really funny. He got like the nice vibes. He's nice as a person, and he got really lucky as well that his like videos get pushed a lot. That was nice. I do think that is nice. I'm just exploring new area, and Honkai started to get pulls in overnight. Oh, good luck. We vibing, yes, yeah. How are you guys doing? Wait, let me just like zoom in. How are we doing? But well, wrong shit. Hold on. How are you holding up? How's the week so far, guys? Are you guys good? Has the week been hard to you? Has the week been like tough, or you know, has the week been like, did it kick your ass a bit, or did you kick the week's ass? Is it the other way around, or is it that way around? Have you guys been like treated well today? Have you had like an interaction? What was your last interaction with someone? Yeah, I probably should get some rest. I want to spend a lot of time with you guys. I really do enjoy this a lot. Really do. Really do. So let's go. Yo! Nice. Stream was fun though. Right. But we all got this last quarter of our year. That is true. Low-key, whenever I look at stuff, I'm just like, fuck, man. it's been like a lot of months. And when I just look back for so far with like how the year is, I do this thing where I have an Excel, and in this Excel I try to write all the good things that happened to me that year, and at least that month. So I will only see it, and I will be able to like look back on things and only focus on the positive shit. Sweet dreams, Peaches. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest, sweetie. Also, good job with going to the gym today, dude. That is a massive W. Proud of you, man. And you know, in that Excel, I really enjoy it. Whenever I look back at that Excel, I'm like, holy shit, I have all of this really, really cool stuff. And that slaps so much. That is such a good thing. I got lucky so many times this year. My life changed a lot this year in another way. I feel like my life is getting, what do you call this, like maneuvered to something that I should have like maneuvered to for a long time ago. But I don't know. I feel like it's good, but like if I did maneuver it that way a long time ago, I feel like it wouldn't have worked out. You know, like JJ, go for it, sweetie. But yeah, I do think that's it. Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about, bro. Yeah, poggers. I appreciate you guys. I like being here. I'll miss you guys so much. Yeah. Rest well, rest well. Huh. Guys, it will be like 3 days. I won't see you again. Long. It'll be a long 3 days. Should we stop now? I think it is best to stop now. Yeah. Okay. Guys, it's been a while. Any last words? That sounds so fucking scary, by the way. Any last words? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Any last words and or conversations that we would like to have in our house right now? No? Good. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Sleep well, sleep well. No, no. Okay. We're gonna look for this song and then we Gucci. Don't stop the music and 멈춰 있어. 춤추는 party가 life is a party song. Tick tock, death is still going on. Bro, I'm tweaking. I wanna like make a website. I wanna just like make a website. I wanna like try out Hugging Face, like that application, and I wanna try out like other like I've been seeing a lot of really cool websites in my like Instagram reels and how people make them, and I'm just like I wanna make a website, bro. I've been tweaking a bit, just a tad bit, nothing crazy. I lied. It was like yeah. I'm not tweaking like a tad bit. Just yeah. Take care and try not to push yourself too hard. Thank you. I will. Have a great 2026. Why are we at 2026 already? Have a great Sunday. Have a great 2026. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Kian shakes my head. Take care. Try to push yourself too hard. I will see you 27. You're gonna see us every year, queen. We're gonna see each other every queen.